good? What's good with it? What's good? What's good? What's good? Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to you. Daniel, what's good? What's going on, bro? Monday, happy Monday, happy Monday. We're gonna be talking about this topic of discussion tonight. Major apologize to Sexyy because he lied about what's good, YouTube? What's good? Shout out to everybody though in the building. I see you, Daniel. Much respect. I see you, bro. I appreciate you. But yeah, once again, AJ, cloud chasing, doing all the other stuff. We got Diddy's audio from, 50 Cent baby mom, or the whole thing that went on. And Travis Hunter, might lose money after his marriage, and this is why people should sign a prenup. So, shout out to everybody, much respect to y'all, we in the building today. Today is Monday. We got a whole bunch of stuff going on, lying, a whole bunch of people out here lying like Ray J. Like I've been stated, who just do stuff for clout. But we're gonna see what that Diddy, y'all, we gonna see, we're gonna see here. My people, we're gonna judge this audio thing. You see what goes on with the audio, I haven't seen the video that. Yeah, but shout out to everybody though. I just seen Rice video that he tagged me into. But shout out to y'all. It's Monday. We have topic of discussion tonight. We're gonna get you something. We're gonna talk about some things, people. As I said, Ray J apologizes to Sexyy Red. Travis Hunter could lose money, and Diddy's leaked audio. I don't know what to think of it. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna get into it. Much respect to everybody in the live that here to support the live. I see how much love and respect. Much love and respect, people. Let me talk. Yeah, I'm gonna get into the videos. I'm gonna react to it. I'm gonna see if I can go in order and do the whole thing, and get into that zone, get tapped into that whole leaked video and Ray J apologizing. As I said, Ray J is a sucker. I did not believe him about the Suge Knight situation. This is why I bring this back, because it shows you that Ray J is a liar, a clout chaser. That's what I got from one of the viewers. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody feel the same way. Last time we was on. That, Ray J is a clout chaser. You know what I mean? Just like he trying to, make it look like he was, come on. A lot of crazy shit. But you got niggas lying on coochie in 2025. You know what I mean? In 2025. And, and just making themselves look stupid. Really and truly, I think somebody tell them, like, yo, you better apologize to her because, she's a part of what we're doing. Couldn't be, but I think that's what's going on with him. But yeah, Ray J, man. Ray J. Boy. All I gotta say is, that man right there love lie. Like to tell lies. And, do crazy shit. Say crazy shit. That's what comes. I say, the whole shit about, people was acting crazy about, Suge Knight, and Suge Knight used to send them for butter. Listen, that shit just shows you this man is making up beer lies. Don't listen to this man. This man is out here just making up dish, making up beer stuff. Yeah. And I always knew that he was making up shit. But by him doing that, just made himself look stupid and uncredible. So that's, nothing that he said nobody should. After this, what he said to Sexyy Red, everybody should take him serious. Nobody should take him serious after all that. Apologizing to Red about not sleeping with her. Slept on the same bed. But this is what's going on in the, right now. You just looking crazy, crazy, crazy. And as I said, we got Red, we got leak audio from Diddy's audio from 50 Cent's, you know what I mean, girl, or I'm not the baby mom, and Travis Hunt could lose money after his marriage. That's why you got to sign a prenup. That's why you got to know what you jump into. I mean, people married nowadays for, because everyone's doing it. Ain't really know nothing. That's how they jump into. You got to educate yourself before you get into any situation. But y'all, happy Monday to y'all. Happy Monday, happy Monday. Happy Monday, everybody, y'all. Yeah. Monday, I hope y'all had a good weekend. I'm saying, because, there's a lot of shit going on out here. A lot of stuff going on. I mean, a lot of stuff going on out here. A lot. So, we want to see if we can cover these topics tonight and some other topics if anybody want to come up, like as I said. Open panel. We always hit the panel and come back and, make your, opinion. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. That goes to everybody, though. What up with it? What's up? What's up with it? What's going on? What's good? But yeah, let me drop this audio of Sexyy Red and let me just drop this because this shit right here is, man, a lot of mix, a lot of crazy stuff. A lot of crazy stuff. So, but yeah, niggas out here lying on coochie. In 2025. That's it. We're gonna start with this Ray J bullshit ass, apology. Because he might as well apologize to Shook too. And everybody else that he just got how would I say this? That, reject him or probably didn't give him, he just, man, he just wild, Man has issues, Man has issues.
And clip that all you want to. Talk about our party with Sexyy. I slept with Sexyy Red. Ask her. That's on the dead homies. I slept with her.
Said he slept with her and his dead homies. Dead homies. Yo. But then he goes back and he says that they slept on the same bed together, but they never did nothing. That's what he said. They slept on the same bed together, and they never did nothing. That's what he did. Doubled down and said after what he said. But yeah, niggas lying on coochie, swearing on their dead homies on coochie. You know what I mean? It says what type of nigga you is. If you're swearing on, you swearing on your dead homies on coochie. Lying on coochie on your dead homies. Oh my God.
Where's that?
I don't know where she put it. You know what I mean? Like, imagine that. Who does that? You know what I mean? So, it's crazy. You're lying on your dead homies on coochie and saying, oh yeah, well, I slept with Sexyy Red on the dead homie. Then you said, oh, trying to apologize. I didn't do it. We slept in the same bed, but we ain't never did nothing. Yeah, that boy Ray J is a fucking like my man. He's stupid, yo. Like I say, dude's dumb, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. He's like literally dumb. He's stupid. Not gonna lie, he's dumb. You know, like I said, the cloud chasing thing that everyone's doing, it just gotta stop, man. Cause damn, you saying that you slept with a girl just to get clout and that shit ain't never happened. You know what I mean? It ain't never happened. That is crazy. That is wild. But it's what's going on. It's what's going on, man.
What are you doing? Oh, what's your hand? What are you doing?
What's going on? What's going on, Rufio? What's Rufio say?
Come on. Wash your hands.
Oh.
Sexy
Sexyy Red. Yeah. Okay. I know what you mean, Rufio. Let me drop the link. Huh? What's up, man? Oh. So it's almost done. It's done. Just put it down. I'm gonna put the green onions and then that's it. And then it's done. That's all you gotta do. So it's basically done. Just the green onions. But I want them in. Just chop them up. But this is
Where's the green onion?
right there. This y'all. This girl, like I said, I don't know if he did that on purpose, if he was trying to make her look some type of weird, or get some clout after her, because he's been doing that, trying to get clout off the female. So I don't know what he's trying to do. But all I know is, you know what I mean? There's too much loose girls out here for you guys to be lying on coochie. Because look how they dress. They loose. They're walking around like, you know what I mean? That they ain't got no respect. So I'm saying you shouldn't be out here. Y'all game at. This is crazy. Where y'all game at? Y'all looking wild out here, man, in 2025. Ray J, you looking wild, bro. Looking wild.
I want to apologize to Sexyy Red because Sexyy Red is one of my favorite artists. And Sexyy Red and I was on a plane and we were both flying somewhere, randomly saw each other. She was sitting by me. She had her space. I had my space. She had her own blanket, her own pillow. I had my own blanket and my own pillow. And we had a long flight. And we both were tired, you know what I'm saying? So we went to sleep. Just like we would sleep with anybody else.
Hold on. Right, let's bring this back for you guys. You know what I mean? So, remind you, the man just told us, he swear on his dead homie that he slept with Sexyy Red, right? Remind you, he just told us that. Now he's gonna tell you they did sleep on the plane together, but they didn't do nothing. I tell you about these, and I tell people the same thing when he was talking about Suge Knight, just like what, as I said, Fax was saying, you know what I mean? I know we've all been saying that, but we all know everybody agrees with everybody on the panel here. We all been saying, Ray J a cloud chaser, he said stuff, you know what I mean, so he could be relevant again. Just like, you know what I mean, this whole situation, people are saying, people who saw Whitney Houston drugs, you know what I mean, they didn't Ray J. Same shit with, you know what I mean, Ray J. They say Whitney drug dealer was Ray J, and I don't know, Diddy too, but I don't know how they have the same drug dealer, Ray J. But dude's a cloud chaser for real. Like, he just do weird shit. I just think that shit is waste. And people, that's what I'm saying. This is what I try to tell you. When it comes to the black woman, people believe anything. You know what I mean? This is where it's at right now. If you tell them, black women is over there, if they look certain way and they're only doing it just because, they image just to sell their album, and you tell them like, yo, that black person was over there running train with such and such, they was doing this, that, they gonna believe because, you know what I mean? It's the way, the image they put out there. So, you know what I mean? Your image, people gonna always judge you, especially when it comes to these, you know what I mean, the way people dress. You know what I mean? Looking like, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. I don't know. But you know, the image has a lot to do with, you know what I'm saying, the way she dresses. So people gonna believe. So I'm just trying to show y'all. It's easy to put up jacket and a black female. You know what I mean? Because the way they dress and the way, you know what I mean? As I said, like somebody said something about Fantasia. I don't know who somebody said something about Fantasia. It's true. You know what I mean? Jennifer Hudson too. They tried to break her one time, like, yo, when they can't get you to dress a certain way, they put you at the back, at the class, all the way at the back. But listen to Ray J again. Listen to him being a hypocrite.
And clip that all you want to. Talking about our party with Sexyy. I slept with Sexyy Red. Ask her. That's on the dead homies. I slept with her. I want to apologize to Sexyy Red because Sexyy Red is one of my favorite artists. And Sexyy Red and I was on a plane and we were both flying somewhere. We randomly saw each other. She was sitting by me. She had her space. I had my space. She had her own blanket, her own pillow. I had my own blanket and my own pillow. And we had a long flight. And we both were tired, you know what I'm saying?
See, this is why some of y'all catch allegations, yo. You lucky this was a white girl. He not caught an allegation. You lucky that wasn't somebody else. As I said, he lucky that wasn't somebody else. He lucky that wasn't somebody else, because he would have caught an allegation, y'all. I'm telling you, he would have caught an allegation. That was somebody else. You know what I'm saying? You lucky that's not somebody else. That's all I gotta say. He lucky. He lucky. You know, that's not somebody else. You lucky that's not somebody else, you know? What the hell is you doing, bro? But yeah, carry on. Carry on. We're gonna let you explain yourself.
So we went to sleep. Just like we would sleep with anybody else that was sitting next to us on the plane. I went out of control and I said that I slept with Sexyy Red. And that's insensitive and it's not okay. And it's trolling at the highest level. And I want to say, Sexyy Red, my bad. You know, I hope this gets out there and this gets clipped and this gets shown, because even though if I said it later on the stream, that didn't get clipped. All they heard was what I said, and it was childish. It was uncalled for. And, you know, it wasn't cool.
Yeah, and I'm just so, listen, people. A man out here, bro, lying on coochie in 2025, soft. I got other shit to talk about too, because I see some soft shit. See some soft shit around this shit, right? Where this is why I kind of like, you know what I mean, do me and put myself with the people around me in a certain, like we put ourselves in a certain level. You know what I mean? Because the pussy shit and the bi shit, when niggas are pussy and niggas are, you know what I mean, we're quick to show other niggas, just like this nigga right here. You know what I mean? There's a lot of Ray J's out here. A lot of lying ass dudes. You know, they'll sit there and lie because they know they could do it. Lie. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, black men ain't really, I don't know what happened to the OG black man, but some of them is not tough no more. You know what I mean? They just, you know what I mean? And they bad at it. They just actors. Bad at it. Real shit. Real talk. There's a lot of pussy ass black men out here in this world. And it's sad that they come, you know what I mean? That it's sad. It's sad to see that. I just gotta say it. You know what I mean? I just gotta say it. Real shit. Y'all, shout out to all the real niggas on here, man. Jilla, shout out to all them real niggas that got kids that protect their kids to the fullest. My name, I'm at Magoo. You know what I mean? Hazy, right? Shout out to all y'all. You know what I mean? AZ, shout out to all the real daddies out here, nigga. I know Father's Day coming up. That's what I'm saying. Shout out to y'all. I'm gonna get back to that later. I'm gonna get back to that. As I said, a lot of y'all niggas around here, fake friends, fake fucking mentors. You know what I mean? Y'all are fake black people. I'm telling you, a lot of y'all. You know what I mean? Shout out to all the people who respect me, who big me up. Big up all the people who big me up. You know what I mean? Because you already know. You know what I mean? Every time I say something, it happens. It happens. It might not come true when I say this shit, but yo, it plays out. Right? So I always tell me, damn, if you say some shit and it just play out. And Nicodemus always say the same thing. No, you can say some shit. And you know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta let it play out. Yeah. As I said, shout out to all them daddies. You know, Rubio, shout out to all them people who got kids. You know what I mean? Because, yo, I'm starting to think that, you know what I mean? There's a lot of pussies on here, dog. Niggas ain't tough like what they say they is. You know what I mean? Just like this nigga, he lying on coochie. You know what I mean? He lying on coochie. Yo, niggas out here abusing black women, dog. And as I said, black women are the worst. Like, a nigga, like a man could say, yo, a female could be out there, short skirt, you know what I mean, booty shorts, and be the most at one man. You know what I mean? Just feel aware, just leaving the gym. And the nigga be like, yo, this girl was such and such, and a man will believe it, as long as it's a black girl. As long as she got a lace front on, and she got some, you know what I mean, and she's showing some skin, man gonna believe that. You know what I'm saying? I've been saying this a long time ago. These niggas don't have no respect for these black girls, dog. That's what I'm saying. They don't have no respect for these black girls. Some of these black girls don't have no respect for themselves. Some of these grown-ass black women, you know what I mean? They just, I can understand why these motherfuckers are single. You see what I'm saying? Because they don't know right from wrong, dog. They don't know right from wrong. Don't worry, I'm going to get into certain shit later. Let me just get into a couple of my topics. I'm going to tell y'all, right? I'm going to show you something. It's the shit I talk about. I'm talking about this Ray J shit, but my shit. I seen some shit, and I seen some shit, right? And I'm like, yo, this is what we're doing now? This is what black women doing now? You know what I mean? This is what y'all are doing? As I say, it's easy to put a jacket on y'all. Y'all better hurry up and start stick in with, you know what I mean? Start sticking up for your man, your black man, or even if it's not your man, your brother, your sister, or the kids when they're doing right from wrong. What happened? How come I got kicked out? You see that I got removed? Who removed me like that? Why the hell did I get removed like that? Y'all see how crazy that was? But that's wild. Y'all gotta do better. Y'all report me because I said that and trying to get me flagged because I said that. It's sad. It's too late. Y'all gotta do better. Stop trying. You know, y'all. What did I say wrong? Y'all trying to report me? I ain't seen that shit. Y'all gotta stop, bro. Y'all gotta check these girls in the comment section. It's like when y'all can hit up on a Diddy video and all that other stuff. I say yes. A lot of these black men are sad. Ray J is a sad case for a black man. You know what I mean? That's why he has more LGBT friends than straight friends, than women friends. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Real talk. How we gonna believe you that you bang Sexyy Red when you show more love to the LGBT people? You don't even big up you don't even shout out Black History Month and Black History Day, bro. This is why the African people them don't like you, and this is why niggas like me don't like you, bro. Stop fucking thing off the internet, nigga. Go get your head checked. Get off the internet, bro. A lot of y'all niggas get off the internet. A lot of y'all niggas get off the internet, bro. They could break. That's what I'm saying. A lot of y'all niggas making this shit look soft. A lot of y'all niggas making parenthood look soft. That's what I'm saying. Like sucker shit. A lot of y'all niggas, I told y'all a long time ago. You see, like when niggas like this doing this shit right here, what this nigga Ray J doing is false. Yo, we can't and the LGBT will promote it because that's who he goes to. He just really trolling on the straight side, but really, he not trolling the LGBT community, which is good. That's his thing he wants to do. But don't troll the straight females. Yo. Stop lying on these females. But once I said, black girls, you know what I mean? They easy to put a jacket on y'all. Stampy, what's going on, bro? Salute my guy. Rufio, blood club, my nigga. Happy early Father, I'm there. Early on the screw. Hey, talk to my nigga though. You know what I mean? Real shit. Nubian Queen, what's going on, yo? Shit, all y'all popping out at once? My shit, he be like that sometimes. He be like that. But yo, happy Father Day to all the real daddy though. You know what I mean? Real shit. All the man them, you see what I'm saying? Real talk. You see what I'm saying? But listen to me, bro. Listen to me. This shit right here, these niggas need to stop telling lies on these black girls. You know what I mean? I don't like that. I think that is a thing where, you know what I mean? As I said, we got to start teaching them better. And with these females, you got to start teaching them better how to be a young woman before they want to be a fucking mom. Real talk, real shit. You got to let them know, like, you see what I'm saying? Real talk, yo. I see some crazy shit, right? I see some crazy shit. I seen some crazy shit, right? Not my business, but I just gotta say this. I see some crazy shit, right? Where, you know what I mean? Somebody from the, you know what I mean? Somebody's like, yo, I know you don't watch Dude, but I want you to go check this out. So I'm like, yo, all right. I gotta say this because this is a part of black women, you know, and this is a part of, you know, when you go around disrespecting it, or treating black women. You know what I mean? When it comes back around you, your family member, your cousin, your grandma, your whatever, your mom, people are gonna look at you and not say nothing. That's what I'm saying. This is why when I stick up for all the ladies, or when something's going on, I speak up because I know one day I want women to talk up for my daughter. Yeah, real talk. So no, I'm gonna say this, bro. As a man, I said this a long time ago, and I said this so many times. Yo, these little niggas need to be checked before certain things get out of hand. And people never listen to me. Thought I was just saying shit because I just like to start drama or like whatever, you know, whatever they say, I'm a cloud chaser or whatever they call it. You know what I mean? One thing I noticed, I'm gonna tell you something. One thing I noticed around here, you know, one thing I noticed around here, you can't be a man. People just want you to be boy. When it's time to be a man and say stuff to people, people get so angry. They get mad at you. They want to call you names. They want to troll you. Yeah. Just that, you know. Much respect, though. I already know. I know y'all are doing some. I know you're probably setting up big, getting ready to go on a big vacation right now, but nothing new. Stop it. Nigga. You probably getting ready to fly out with the fam right now. What the hell? Oh, what's going on, Johnny Apple? What's going on with it? Much respect. What's up? Yeah, I changed up the name, yo. I changed up the name, Apple. I had to change up the name. You know, I think I get better feed like this with the stuff that I'm talking about. I get better people. I've been, you know, getting better traffic. That's like, I don't know what happened before is what they did. You know what I mean? But listen though, what I'm saying is like, when it's time to be a man, we gotta be a man on this, bro. You know what I mean? And I know this when it's time, we gotta be a man. We gotta be a man. You know, let me get back to my shit, bro. We gotta be a man. I'm saying like a lot of crazy shit that's going on. I haven't watched some of this shit, but I seen some like there's some crazy shit, yeah. Some crazy shit that's going on there on this internet, yo. Real shit. Let me finish this Ray J video, yo. I'm not gonna elaborate that too much. You know what I mean? But that to me is just, yo, we need to check ourselves, yo. Come together, hold yourself as a man or as a woman, and say, yeah, you know what? You know what I mean? Such and such is not right, and such, we shouldn't be doing that. Real talk, yo. And certain stuff we can't put out there. You know what I mean? Real talk. I don't see Nubian putting out everything out there. You know what I mean? I don't see Johnny Apple putting everything out there. I don't see Rubio putting everything out there. He act like he does. I don't see Daniel doing it, but he acts like he does. Certain stuff is just for the home and just for us. Like I got certain pictures and certain videos I haven't put out on it because it's just for me and my girl to say, yeah, we did this at one point. Not for everybody, yo. Blood clot, yo. This shit terrible, dog. I mean, this shit's terrible. This shit is terrible. The whole.
My bad, Sexy.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of craziness that's going on around here, you know. But it's just wild, coochie shit that's going on around here. Real talk, you know what I mean? Like, man, I don't know, but all I know is certain shit we can't put out here because the internet has no mercy. You know what I mean? And this shit is always gonna be out here. Niggas recording videos, making videos. Yo, that's why I said Ray J. That's why this shit that he did, he just got exposed. Because look, he was saying that he slept with her and his dead homies. Then he came back and said, "Oh, that never happened. I just said that, you know, we were just on the same plane together." See, that shit is crazy. That shit is wild. That shit is wild, y'all. That shit is wild. A lot of wild shit's going on. A lot of wild shit's going on. A lot of y'all on here, you just need to stop showing up. Stop showing up, please. If you got problems at home, stop showing up. You know what I mean? Stop. Just stop showing up. Stop. You know, stop. You know, real talk. Yeah, all right. That nigga ain't shit. That nigga ain't no bagger. You know what I mean? Real talk. You know? Stop showing up. A lot of crazy stuff going on. A lot of crazy stuff going on in here. A lot of crazy stuff. Sometimes you just let this shit play out. Let this shit happen so, you know what I mean, everybody can see what's going on. Let everybody see, you know, it's crazy. As I said, there's a lot of crazy stuff that goes on. I never know that all that type of stuff was going on here. I stick to this little reaction world because I don't want to be, you know, nobody thinking, oh, but yo, man, y'all on here continue doing what you're doing, man. You know, if I float y'all boat, if y'all thinking, you know, like I said, I always says this, right? People be on here talking and wishing fuckery on people. Oh God! Hey, why you gotta put that in my? I try to keep that for later, yo. Why you so messy, my nigga? Yo, listen, that's not even funny because I'm gonna tell you, boy, that's not funny. Let me show you something. That's not funny. That's not even funny. That shit right there. That shit right there is not even funny, bro. I mean, like, why would you play the tape of that, though? Why would you show the world that? I feel some of y'all are just on here just for clicks and likes, yo. Y'all don't have no love for your family, bro. I know it did. Y'all have no respect for y'all family. Y'all don't. You know what I mean? Y'all don't have none for y'all family. I would never show a tape like that. Listen to me, bro. I'll never show nothing like that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Because me, I'm ignorant. As much as people might say chef cooking all that shit, I'm ignorant. You know what I mean? Because I'm going over there and I'm fucking up that girl. Real shit. I don't give a fuck what nobody wants to say. Real shit. As I tell niggas a long time ago. Check niggas. Niggas do your daughter like that. Come drop her off like that. You gotta check it before it get out of control. But they say I'm a hater. I'm not a true friend. All them niggas in the back. Now, don't worry about nothing. What kind of friends are those? What type of you know what I mean? What type of advice, what type of mentor are we doing? We teaching them to our, you know, quote unquote black man, young black man. You know what I mean? I said this. I called this out a long time ago. I said, bro, the man cussed me. The man made live about me, talked about my shit. You know what I mean? Tell the man, yo, bro, you got to check this before it gets out of hand because this is the type of shit. These niggas on here, they have no respect. The black woman, they have no respect, bro. They have no respect. You know what I mean? They'll live at their mama's house, wear the most jewelry, drive the most expensive car, and can't buy a fucking diaper and a fucking formula. You see what I'm saying? That shit pissed me off. That's why I can't, bro. That's why That's why I said. You know what I mean? My daughter's gonna have problems. She's gonna have issues. Because I'm gonna let those guys know, yo, man, I'll be like, you know what I'm saying? So if you ever think, you know what I mean? I'm gonna show them it too. Like, yeah, it's right here. You see that? It's right here. Yeah. If you ever think you come disrespect, ever do nothing. I tell niggas a long time ago, but niggas I was here, they say, you know, they talk shit about me, my business and all that. Can't look up for niggas around this motherfucker. Because when you try to look up for them and try to set their head straight, you know what I mean? You got other niggas in the back misleading them. You see what I'm saying? And I said this a long time ago. I said, yo, bro, check the man, because what the man did wasn't right. And the shit's going to get out of hand. I never said nothing disrespectful. That's all I said. That's all I said. Well, that shit is foul. That shit is not even funny. But me, that's not corrupt. I'm ignorant. I'm sorry to say, you can't do that to my daughter. I'd have knocked you up. I'd have knocked you up and fuck up you and your son. But when niggas know that you're soft and you want busting your gut, you know what I mean? And they're watching you on the internet and they see what you do and they see that, you see what I'm saying? You can't even, you know what I mean? It's crazy. They're going to do that shit. That's why you got to stay off this shit sometimes. Real shit. You got to stay off this shit because people watching you and analyze you on their own. They say, you ain't going to do nothing anyway. Who you got to, like, who did some of that? And then niggas was saying, yo, niggas was talking about calling police. You see what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. That shit's out of pocket, bro. I would have done, honestly, I don't care. I would have went over there and checked them out. You know what I mean? Honestly. What's up, Rice? I would have went over there and checked them out. I'm job professional. Honestly, I would have went over there. That's what I'm trying to go in. Don't know right from wrong, you know. But they kicked me out again. Wow. The black women don't know right from wrong, bro. You know, black women don't know to tell them you just like, yo, you see what I'm saying? You know, that's not right. It's what black women will do. Black women will let them, you know, will do shit like that in front of their kid to make them kid think it's okay. What they're doing is right. I'm trying to tell you, fuck up. Fuck up. Like that right there, that is fucked up as hell. That is fucked up. That is fucked up. That is fucked up. You know what I mean? That's a good little girl, bro. That is a good little girl. I don't care what nobody said. Let my nigga Rice in, you know. Go on with this.
Bro, MC.
Yeah.
What's up with it?
Chilling, bro. Yeah. That's messy. What's good, right?
Is it echoing? Echoing?
No, they try to.
Okay,
I
good.
don't know what I said. Someone tried to report me for something. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Whatever. You know what I mean?
What you mean?
I'm just going after what the comments is saying. My nigga Goofy guy is saying. But it's true. But I seen that. That's a fact. And I said this long time ago. I don't hate on niggas. And as I said, I have mad respect for that little girl because I watch her go through ups and downs. She had bad grades. I watch her run her grades up from F to A's. You know what I mean? That to me right there was disgusting. As coming from a black woman, that's disgusting to me. There's nothing funny about that. And me, would have went over there and then she would have to know like what type of nigga I am. Like, yo, she would have called the police on me and I would have been happy to take the charge. Real talk. Ain't nobody gonna box up my daughter like that, bro. I don't give a fuck what y'all wanna call me. Call me a woman beater, call me a Diddy. I'm fucking that bitch up. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. That's disgusting.
Hold on, what happened, bro?
That's disgusting, yo. Hardy daughter got slapped up by his son's baby mom. By his son's mom. Yeah, by his son's mom.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot. Golly. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna have to get in touch with him. Damn, man. Well, I don't know, but
I mean, actually, to me,
it's kind of hard to take it because sometimes respect come out the household, and sometimes he disrespectful.
Bro, hear me out,
And
bro.
the fruit
Hear me out. No,
fruit
no, no,
don't
no,
fall
Rice.
far from the
No, no,
tree.
no, 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 Rice. Hear me out, bro. Hear me out, bro. Hear me out, bro. You have a daughter, and a nigga can't buy
Yeah.
nigga can't buy diaper and formula, nigga. And you go over there and this nigga got a fucking white gold chain on, and you can't even buy shit. I don't give a fuck what she did wrong. That shit can't fly. I don't give a fuck where this is.
Well, I feel that, bro.
I mean,
I
me,
feel that we just, I got a granddaughter, and I got granddaughters, and my daughter made a mistake. She had a baby when she was young, and I know him. I know who he was, and I even told her, you ain't gonna do nothing. He hustled, right?
right.
Don't put him on child support, cause
Mm,
you don't want to be the reason he go to jail. Now
mm,
the judge got mad at her because she didn't want to put him on child support. Now, but I just didn't want no, you know what I'm saying? No
mm.
animosity. But one thing I found out fast was, like I told her, I got it. It's all good. I got it. I'm not even tripping. I got it. You know what I'm saying? But
Yo,
uh,
listen. The woman way
I
older than
think
the little
I
girl,
said
bro.
that.
The little
I
man
said that, but I think I hurt the young man feelings when I said I got it.
mm-hmm.
Um, but he do his part. Like my granddaughter going to stay with her daddy, and like he say, man, you the realest pops. He called me pops. You the realest pops I know, because pops said don't put me on child support, and your daughter didn't do it. She ain't even listen to her mom. She listened to you. I said, yeah, but she seen me give her money and have to pay child support. And then sometimes paying that child support coming out of my check is shorted her. And she said, you know what? I don't want child support, because if my daddy have all his money, he'll give me some. But if I get half of it off top, he ain't got nothing for me. It ain't that he don't want to. He ain't got it. But I hustle a different way anyway. So I feel where you're coming from, though. It's kind of like somebody owing you some money, and you see them in the club balling out on your money. I dig that.
Yeah, that was foul though. The lady does snap the camera on the girl and start fucking messing. That's messed up, yeah. I mean, as I said,
But that grown woman, I would I'm now. If Hardy do it, I'm tell you something. Hardy got too good. He going too good right now. He
bro,
doing the best he can
bro,
right now. To me, he doing good.
bro.
But I don't think he need to take this one isolated situation. He need to send the old woman, to jail. I will say that. If that boy mama put her hands on that girl, put handcuffs on her and put her in jail first before you beat her up.
I
After
know,
after she get
well,
out of jail, then you can whoop her.
I hate to say this.
Because her hand,
I hate to say this though, but that lady could probably snitch. Put so much that you gotta understand, bro. There's so much. You gotta understand when people know shit about you,
oh,
and
right,
you know things about you. It's kind of hard.
right,
It's kind of hard to do those things. You know what I mean? Because when people know,
right,
especially when people are watching you, this is why I turn my camera on. Because I said, like what you said, that's why I like what you said on Friday. And you talk about integrity all the time, right? You know what I'm saying? You talk about that shit all the
yep,
time. You know what I mean?
right,
I'm on, bro. You know what I mean? That's why I said. That's why I turn off my camera, because I know certain things. You know what I mean? I'm so
yes,
people to see me. You know what I mean? And especially when you're in your 40s, you're at certain ages. Certain things are just. You know what I mean? It's hard
yeah,
to do certain things because it's just bad. Bad, especially when you got kids involved. It's kind of bad.
right, right.
You know what I mean?
You right though. When you got certain stuff going on and your integrity fucked up,
Yeah.
you right. You are completely right. But that's why I be preaching integrity so bad. Because look what, like I told Hazy, with your integrity fucked up, I can't help you. If you lie to me, I can't help you. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Exactly, because people can say what they want, but they don't really know what's going on with that situation. You see what I'm saying? So, as I said, like that was crazy to me, and it was crazy. I'm like, bet someone's gonna put that in the chat. Someone's gonna talk about it in the chat because I know people seen that, and I know a lot of people felt some type of way, like discuss about it. You know what I mean? So, Is that's
But
what I'm
how did they know? Did they post a video or something to YouTube or some shit?
You show the video.
Who showed the video?
He did.
Oh god damn!
Yeah, that's
Everything ain't for the internet.
Yeah, that's why when
I'm a if I creep up on the bitch, she ain't gonna know. If I creep up on the bitch, she ain't gonna know because I'm not posting shit on the internet about I'm coming to get you. I'm not posting no guns or nothing, my nigga. It's just gonna happen.
He's like, Artie daughter got slopped up online. Damn, son, yeah. So like, it's like everybody, like people seen that shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's
nah,
crazy.
I don't. And Chef, you know how I roll. I'm not posting none of that bullshit and trying to scare you with no guns or telling you where I'm gonna be at or I'm gonna come through and slide through and all those fuck shit. You gonna have something waiting for you with that bullshit. If I come through, my nigga, if I come through, you ain't gonna even know it was me. This shit gonna look rehearsed. You ain't gonna know it was me.
Right.
I didn't respond.
I mean, I'm not them other niggas.
You get what I'm saying? I dig it though, Chef. I dig it. But shit.
Yeah, that you see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, Rice, I'm telling you, boy. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This is why you can't. This is why you see these African girls will talk about black women like that, American black women, bro. That's why they do them like that.
They laughing at
fam.
They laughing at us.
That just proved right there that everything everybody thinks about a black woman in America when it comes to teaching right from wrong, it just proved that the fucking qualities fucking need help. I'm sorry. You know what I mean?
You right. You right. They laughing at us, y'all.
This is why I say, like, what is we teaching these boys? What is we teaching these girls? You see what I'm saying? So no, you're teaching your son it's okay to beat up on this, you know what I mean? Beat up on his baby mom. Like, come on, you know, like that, but that's what I'm saying. And people talk about dad and dad this and that and that. Like, come on, yo. Come on, yo. Real shit, yo. You think if that was a dad, that would have let if that dad would have let the son do that or the dad would have done that. Come on, yo. What is we doing? Like, you know what I mean? That's just wrong to me in all angles. You know what I mean? As I said, once again, I'm happy I live over here still. And I'm happy because I know if that was me, I'm telling you, I would have made sure her face, I would have made sure, trust me, right? The way, yo, bro, my God, bro, it's disgusting. The girl, even the baby father's like, stop. You know what I mean? And the girl's still hitting on the little girl. She's a grown woman. You know what I mean? Where do you find these girls from? That's why y'all girls move in California. Y'all beat up on young girls. Y'all crazy, yo. Y'all crazy. You're grown ass woman. Y'all crazy, bro. This what make me live up that mess up. You know what I mean? That's why all my friends, they love me because they know me. You know what I mean? They be like, Chef. Like, yeah, let's go. We're going over there right now. You know what I mean? We're making everybody. You know what I mean? We're going over there right now. We're not going to sit on here and talk to nobody. That's, I got friends in real life. Nobody could do nothing to my daughter. My niggas going to show up at ASAP. We're going to go over there. And guess what?
Oh, man.
I'm going to have to do some time, nigga. And that's how it rap. I don't care nobody. Well, you could have said, no, fuck that. I'm doing some time. You know what I mean? Real shit. Me going to do a look at time. We're probably going to get that domestic fair box up my girl, but oh well. That's life. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to my kids, nigga, don't play with it.
But that's again, like you said, that's a terrible situation.
Let me show you something. That's why when you see certain rappers catch a body, you be like, damn, that nigga was so talented. You know what I mean? But what, you want a nigga to kill him? You want a nigga to kill him? So what? You better throw his talent out the window than throw his life out the window. You see what I'm saying? Get out of here. Get out of here. That's why I don't go hard on these trap rappers like that, because there's hate. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, real talk, Demo. I'm going to jail, bro. If that was me, I'm going to jail. The minute I see that, I would even play it on the internet, because then the internet would have known.
Demo in the chat.
Yeah, no, my bad. Did I say Demo? Yeah.
Oh.
My bad.
I was trying to get excited. You know, that's my dog. Him and Coop, my motherfucking dog right there. Them not my dudes, man. I ain't seen or heard from neither one of them in a minute, but them my motherfucking dudes.
My bad. If that was my people, if that was my thing, you know what I'm saying, right? It would have been a problem.
Yeah.
It would have been a problem, bro. It would have been a problem. I'm telling you, bro. That's not. And anybody that think that shit is funny is a sucker. You know what I mean? Real shit. I'm not gonna lie to
No, that shit ain't none of that shit funny. But I wouldn't have seen. This just me. If I'm gonna get back, if I'm not trying to throw her in jail, and I'm gonna do some get back, ain't no video coming out,
you.
or at least I'm not. I'm gonna acknowledge I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm that's me. I'm not gonna get on here and tell you what I'm about to do and do the, because
That's why.
you know.
Listen, that's why you don't do a live everything because your baby father. You know what I mean? In this generation, your baby mom could be your ops. Your baby father could be your ops, and while
Yep.
you're live showing
Yep.
everything, they watching trying to plot on your daughter or your son. This is all today is. I was saying this a week ago. Black people nowadays is fucked up, bro. 'Cause that's what they do. They do shit like that. You know what I mean? They fucked up. They fucked up. You probably hear it. You know what I mean? But the way she did that, she mad because her son got embarrassed and getting put on blast, and probably watching the man live and hear her complaining that he's not doing nothing and hearing him talking about, oh, he's fucked up. And I'm telling you, the world is fucked up today, bro. The world is fucked up today. You know what I mean? Real talk.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
I just think that's all fucked up. I mean, damn.
Yeah.
I feel you though, Chef. Bro, I feel you. I ain't even lying. I feel you to the fullest. But shit, man. And everything, like I say, everything ain't for the internet. Okay, that happened. I'm not showing no video unless I plan on getting the lady in trouble. But if I'm doing wrong myself, I don't want to be calling them people on somebody. They'll call them right back on me and be untestified on me. So, you know, like I say, I just feel bad for him. You know, everything he going through and he trying to maintain. I hope he just don't give it all up in one shot. You know what I mean? Cause I don't want him to be in jail and then like she out here by herself and that woman's still free. You
Right.
get where I'm coming from?
Right. Because it's a woman's world, right? It's a woman's world. They're gonna protect the woman first. But that's a black woman violence right there. Nobody really care about black women violence, about black women and black women violence. It's like, you know what I mean? And that's fucked up.
Other countries, black women laughing at black women in the United States, and they keep telling black women, y'all need to stop trying to be good white women. Y'all need to go back to being who y'all are. For real. Because black women done turned into trying to be white women.
That's disrespectful though. That's disrespectful because
Very.
you know what? That baby could never ever go over there like that. Because
Sure can't. That's a wrap.
it seems like that's the mom's
Yeah.
fault. I don't think it's his fault. I think it's the mom. I think it's the mom.
Well, see, this is what we do now. Now we put him on child support and we treat him like a deadbeat because he couldn't control his situation over there. And now you can't see the baby. When the judge asks why you don't want him to see the baby, show the video. That's why. Yeah, I don't want that environment around my child. And see, that's how parents fuck up their children whole shit.
Yeah, that's all. You ain't got to.
You know what I'm saying?
You're right about that, right? So I like the way you said that. You ain't got. I like the way you backtrack on that. You ain't got to call the police. All she got to do is put him on child support, and then after show the.
Put him on child support as a deadbeat and say he can't see the baby unless the police come with him because the mama got a bad attitude. The mama done already jumped on me, and I don't. And the fruit don't fall too far from the tree. He let it happen because he was there. He was there. You know. Yeah, that's the way. Yeah, to me, there's a lot of ways to skin the cat. You ain't got to get everybody in trouble. He don't want to pay nothing. He want to see the baby like it's a trophy. No, my nigga. Tell you what we gonna do. We're gonna put you on child support. Now you do that part. And your visitation, you bring the police with you because y'all damn fools over there. Look how y'all handling it.
Right.
I mean, that would be a legit way to handle it, if you ask me. I really don't know because I don't know the ins and outs. No, I didn't know none of that happened to him. I just don't know why he put everything on the goddamn internet.
Right. Right. Exactly.
And then when people go to hot side and laughing at you, Hardy, you gonna be sitting up talking about how folk talking about you and they hating on you. No, my nigga, you doing this to yourself.
I agree on that.
Cause
I
I
agree
wouldn't
on
have put no
that.
shit up there like that.
Gotta protect that little girl, bro.
When something go down in my town, y'all don't know until either I come on with a black eye or a swole hand or somebody hit me up talking about it. Man, why you pop that boy like that? You know that boy can't fight. Well, he should have shut his mouth on the internet. He should have been quiet. He know I'm gonna do something. All y'all know I'm gonna do something. All y'all scared of my son. Y'all can breathe now. He locked up again. Y'all can breathe again. But you know how it go, right?
You have sons, yo, because if I'm telling you, when you have sons, that shit ain't flying. That's why my son is like this.
Yeah, show lane.
All green light.
If he,
anything that
bro,
anybody say nothing to his sister,
if he had a son, if let me put it like this: if that were one of my daughters and the mama did that, she would. Hey, you might well cancel Christmas, baby. You out of there. They ain't nobody in their family playing with you. You out of there. You done. You might well go on tell the police I done fucked up. Either take me to jail or can you keep these boys up on me? Because they coming. They coming. It ain't a secret. They coming. And they gonna light all your shit up. They ain't gonna play with you. Hold on, bro. I'll be right back. Let me go in the house. I'm on my phone. I just got home.
all right, let me drop a new link.
Yeah.
Let me drop a new one. Yeah, it's wild, though. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's not acceptable. I mean, real talk. That's what's going on in these days, in these era. You got stupid ass parents. But yeah, like what I was saying. Ray J's a cunt. Line on Sexyy Red like that. And Diddy's audio. Yeah, we gonna play that. A nice get back. Nice in this phone. But yeah. I hear crazy. Crazy people. But man, I don't know if y'all who heard that Diddy audio, what to think of it. I mean, what's going on now. We're gonna listen to the audio and see if they could really get him to go to jail for this. It's wild. That shit is wild. But I gotta say this though, 50 Cent ain't no pimp, ain't no PIMP. You know what I mean? No. If they ain't coming home, I believe that. A lot of people believe it, but they don't want to say it out loud. I don't know why. Hey, what the hell? What are you doing out here like this? Oh, what are you looking for? I like your food. Better go eat your food. You want your chicken? I don't want to say you.
No, what? No.
Yeah. That Rico, ain't no Rico gonna happen. Ain't no Rico gonna happen. But definitely a Rico free. Rico free? That dude right there. Man. Mm-mm. Man, I'm wilding out here, yo. I don't think he could get it up though. Leak audio coming up. Let's talk about Travis Hunter first, because he might lose money because he didn't do the pre-month. So let's see if he loses the money. Everyone's predicting that he could lose money. I don't know. We don't know. The way it looks like is, they say he could lose like he getting 400 or something now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why. They're going so hard at him because the white girl. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. We'll see. But he did. He needs to know. He needs to know about marriage, though. He needs to know about marriage. That boy needs to know more about. Yeah, let him. You're right though. Let everybody do what they want. Let him. Let him do his thing and learn. As I said, you're gonna learn. Everybody in here, as a man growing up, had to learn with some type of experience with a woman or something. You know what I mean? Everybody. Oh. Oh, so she got way. He saying she got more money than him? Nah. Okay. Okay. No one ain't ever said that. Okay. All right. Yeah. Boy, Travis, I guess good. All right. I can say that not everybody. I guess not everybody's saying the same thing. So that's cool. That's what I like. I like your stuff like that. That's what I'm saying because you know what I mean. They're supposed to learn. Like you're in a relationship, you're gonna learn.
On. When you're done eating your dinner, you can have the ice cream or the pretzel thing, whatever one you want. It's cherry chocolate.
So you're gonna learn though. I don't know. They're young people, so we'll see
Yeah.
what happens.
He looks fucked up. You scared me.
They're young people, so that happens. That will happen. They gonna
No, he actually got faggot. I'm good shit.
They don't like people.
He looks like a faggot, okay? Or a bocce boy. Remember, I can't call people that. It's true though. He looks like a weirdo. He's married. A girl that's sticking out his money is a weirdo.
And he just marry her because he don't want to look like a weirdo.
Maybe he just married her to hide his identity. He really be messing with all those footballs in the background. What that? I gotta go this way.
You just put a jacket on the man.
What?
You just put a jacket on the man, dog.
I gotta get my phone.
With that jacket on the moon.
Look at it, so weird. Look at the braces. You have all that money, man.
Football player.
He likes playing with footballs.
You go look at it.
Yeah. Dude, I need my phone. Girl.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. The man good.
Football player.
Pretty sure everybody had, somebody that they picked up that, you know what I mean? That, come on. How crazy. Crazy. But yeah, people are just going hard on them, man.
I'll be right back. One sec. I'm gonna get you ice cream when I get back from downstairs, okay? What's that?
Hard on them.
Be right back.
Oh, super hard on this couple.
Go.
Damn, well, let something happen first. You know what I mean? At least let her cheat before let something happen before y'all that say they're gonna divorce. You know what I mean? Or she gonna leave him and take his money. Just wait. Don't just assume because they might just turn out to be the opposite. We don't know. Like I said, young people are different. They go through stages, especially this generation. A lot of shit that they do. You know what I mean? And as I said, nowadays you can't really, leave certain women and go, you know what I mean? Like, come on, he's smart in a way because he's like, yo, you got to make sure I'm cool with this girl because she might come back later and say, if we're not together, and said, when we was together, this was happening. That's why people got to understand, like, in a way, he's kind of, what do you call it? Right. True. Yeah, leave them alone. I'm true, yeah. Some people doesn't mad. That's what I was trying to figure, that people doesn't mad, or maybe some of the people, black people, are mad because and some of the Caucasian people are mad because it's it's a white girl. And, I don't know. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. As I said, that might turn out to be something else. And when you the way it is, rich smart people is, if you're saying something, you know what I mean, they gonna be like, all right, we gonna play it like this. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, they let these rich Caucasian people, white girls, they love fake reality stuff for Caucasians. They like to be that reality shit. And, you know what I mean? They love that fake drama. They just go with it. When they say they're doing this, they're gonna go with it. So, yeah, Kobe, yeah, real time. Kobe wife a real one, and that's true because you ain't never hear nothing about her. And, maybe you're gonna hear it maybe 10 years from now. But I don't know. I mean, but Doug Christie, then Chris Webber, I'm not sure. The same girl for long. So, yeah. True though. Can't really get mad at people when they want, date other people outside their race because you can, but I don't know. You can't, especially these days because why? That goes to everybody, both sides. I haven't seen that a while ago. It's crazy, but yeah, man. That right there is they need to just leave them alone. And see what's gonna happen first before y'all judge people.
Yeah.
Put a jacket on them. You know, start calling
Get your ice
names
cream on us.
and whatever. Like that shit right there. Yeah, let's see what happens first, y'all. You know, let's see what happens. They might even, as I said, they might be pulling a thing on the media. That's how people do. Shit, they push it. I feel like I'm in up on. I'm gonna do so much that I must have been tired. Ooh. But yeah, they could be running a power play on this.
Yo, that shit smells good in this room.
It could be a power play. They playing. So we gotta see. I haven't heard nothing if she cheated. Well, she did say she cheated. My bad. She did say she cheated. Yeah. She said she cheated while he was outside. But that could be just something she said. There's no proof of that. For her to be like, because they do that.
No, if I was just in the club shaking my ass with men, shit, that's not considered cheating.
Yeah, that is.
Weird shit with men.
Yeah, that is.
In the car.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, that is. Yeah, my bad. But Miss DMGF confirmed that she was shaking her booty in the club. In the club, while her man was in the car. That's kind of yeah. Yeah, that is definitely a green light. I mean, my bad, red light.
Light on it.
Yeah.
Green light. Yellow light. Yellow. Yellow light.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true though. You're right. They did. They look good. Right? It's true. There was a part of, you know, that shit is, you know, I don't know. I didn't know 50 Cent had Cassie's friend. I think 50 might have wanted Cassie too, because if he had Cassie's friend, I just think it's crazy how Diddy had Cassie's friend right after Cassie. It sounds like some setup thing wrong. It is madness. I ain't gonna lie. It sounds like a little bit of setup there. Could be wrong or it could be right, but it didn't look right. No. That shit right there, look. I don't know. But he was with Cassie's homegirl. I'm trying to find. I'm like, damn, 50 Cent. That's why y'all never had no real beef, baby mom shit. Let's hear. Let's get into this audio of these two. Pseudo people were looking at them as a good couple. Right. Man, you think? Trust me, real talk. Man, oh man. Let's see what happened here. Let's see what happened. Let's see. Where's hold on. Trying to find this audio, y'all. Hold on. Here we go. Audio. Found it. Let me get rid of this ad. And yeah, we're gonna hear this Diddy audio. Y'all. Skip. Here we go. So hold on.
I really don't know what's going on with you, but I just want to just give you a heads up that I'm about to really disappear on you. You feel me? I'm not going to be playing these games with you at all, at all. So I don't know. You think you silent treating me, and you think I'm gonna be nah. You'll have a rude awakening. You'll just have silence, and ain't nobody threatening you. And I ain't trying to go back and forth with no woman. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, I ain't got no time for no motherfucking games. Where my life is at right now, I don't have no time for no games, baby girl. Me and you could be mad. I could have a spat. We could have whatever. Then after that, you better get on your job. That's really that's all it is. Cause you got me on my job. Nah, it ain't never gonna work like that over here. You know what I'm saying? I was trying not to leave this message, but you have left me no choice. So either you go in the direction of like moving on and shit like that, or you like just like have me just keep moving. Ain't no threat. I'm just being clear. I'm not gonna be playing these games with you at all. At all.
Hold on.
So I don't know. You think you silent treating with you, but I just want to just give you a heads up that I'm about to really.
Hold on. Yeah, that was a Diddy audio. You know, it's madness. So that's him talking to man. You know, I don't know. Woo. He crazy, yo. He crazy. I don't know. He crazy, yo. It's crazy. I didn't want to leave you this message, but you leave me no choice. You sound like, if the girl not calling you, she not calling you. Yeah. I don't know. Y'all think he could convicted by what he said? What do you think, Goofy? What you say y'all think in the chat? Y'all think you get?
This is all bullshit. You would have been convicted long time ago.
No, but you think he could get?
Diddy. Everyone's Diddy's dick. Diddy. Diddy dick. Diddy.
My nigga Cam said. Hey, did you get them like that with 50 Cent baby mom too? Yo, Cam is fucked up. He got Ja Rule fucking with 50 right now all over the internet. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild, hell. Niggas is freaky over here. Is that freak off?
Disappear on you. You feel me?
Yeah, no
I'm
Rico.
not gonna
Okay.
be playing these games with you at all. At all. So I don't know. You think you silent treating me, and you think I'm gonna be nah. You'll have a rude awakening. You'll just have silence, and ain't nobody threatening you. And I ain't trying to go back and forth with no woman. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, I ain't got no time for no motherfucking games. Where my life is at right now, I don't have no time for no games, baby girl. Me and you could be mad. I could have a spat. We could have whatever. Then after that, you better get on your job. That's really that's all it is. Cause you got me on my job. Nah, it ain't never gonna work like that over here.
Why you got me being a freak? Well, you can't be a freak. You gotta be a freak too. Ah, Diddy. It's crazy. That nigga said, you got me on my job and you ain't doing your job. You got me on my job. Words. Ah, I know. Trump right now is crazy. A lie? Trump is looking crazy right now. Trump look like he wants to go hide for like a month or two. But yeah, Diddy's crazy. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I was trying not to leave this message, but you have left me no choice. So either you go in the direction of like moving on and shit like that, or you like just like have me just keep moving. Ain't no threat.
Not me just keep moving. Ain't no threat, ain't no nothing.
It's a Diddy.
It just beat Diddy from the bad boy.
D for Diddy.
Man. Man. I know, yeah. I know. I don't know if that's enough to say, yeah, look, son, that will sound like a bad breakup or somebody just saying, ah.
I'm just being clear. I can't do this shit with you every time you get upset.
Are you tired?
Yeah, I can't. See, so that was the shit right there. You know. Let me think. Let me what do you call it? Let me
what is recall now?
let me think this. But yeah. You think Nubian Queen? You think that's enough? They get it. They get it, my brother here. You think that's enough? What you think? They think nothing on that tape to come and incriminate him and say, yeah, she was threatened. And I mean, because he said he ain't threatening her, but do you believe that is a threat, or you know what I mean? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody up in here, though. You know that is, I don't know. It's crazy. It is wild. To me, it is.
Look, this is what's being recalled right now.
It's just
What the fuck is that? Looks like a vapor, a fruit punch.
It's just wild.
Yeah. It's meant for food and people are inhaling it. Well, that's their dumbass problem.
So that's their dumbass problem, babe.
So you're gonna go and have something that's meant for just food,
right.
Food, then that's your problem. You can't get sick from that. Shit, it's meant for food to strictly.
Ninja, young woman. Yeah, for real. Real. That shit right there cannot. My bad. Just in here. Okay, let me play it back. Let me play it back again for you. Hold on. Let me play it back. Let me run it back. Let me run it back.
I'm gonna just give you a heads up that I'm about to really disappear on you. You feel me? I'm not gonna be playing these games with you at all. At all. So I don't know. You think you silent treating me, and you think I'm gonna be nah. You'll have a rude awakening. You'll just have silence, and ain't nobody threatening you. And I ain't trying to go back and forth with no woman. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, I ain't got no time for no motherfucking games. Where my life is at right now, I don't have no time for no games, baby girl. Me and you could be mad. I could have a spat. We could have whatever. Then after that, you better get on your job. That's really that's all it is. Cause you got me on my job. Nah, it ain't never gonna work like that over here. You know what I'm saying? I was trying not to leave this message, but you have left me no choice. So either you go in the direction of like moving on and shit like that, or you like just like have me just keep moving. Ain't no threat. I'm just being clear. I can't do this shit with you every time you get upset.
Yeah, that right there is, I don't know. I don't know. This doesn't sound like no. That was the voice note. That was the shocking voice note that every. Yeah. That was a shocking voice note that everybody was talking about. Yeah. You know that they said, you know, Diddy is on the tape. Right, Hazy, what's going on, family? Peace, God. Yeah. What's going on, family? Let me drop a new link, kiss. We got King Hazy in the building. Yeah. For real. You're right, though. You're right. You only threatened to move on. That's it. Let me run it back. Yeah. All right. I like the way y'all said that. You only threatened to move on. Nigga Hazy in the building. Let me drop a new link. I mean, cause I don't did no game tonight. Hazy, I know that game was sweet last night. Man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how I'm trying to figure out what's going on because I thought there would be more. Hey, baby, Hazy said, "What's up?" You know what I mean? I thought there was more, than that. That is crazy. Seriously, Goofy. What did he say? He said, "Kid Cudi." Yeah, I'm telling you, dog.
Janine, I just
Yeah, she does that on purpose, yo. I tell you, man, she is
I
crazy.
just gave her my phone to tell you that. What's up?
You know, man, a lot of stuff going on in this right here. You guys sure Diddy not Italian? Cause the links he got, y'all be sure he a part. Y'all be sure he a part of the mob, yo. Yeah, Diddy. So what's the matter for the guy? What's the matter for you? Huh? You say he got to take. You say he got to iron you. He got to iron your girl. Who's got to iron your girl? Kid Cudi. Yeah. All right. We're gonna have to do something about this car. Hey, Diddy look. I said this nigga Diddy might be mafia, yo. I know y'all seen Sweet Dreams when Nas was sitting there and said, "Hey, they know about you." I said, "Yeah, what they know about me?" Yeah. Yeah, I said Diddy on some movie shit. He said, "Yeah, what car you drive?" I don't know. That's crazy, but I don't think I agree though. I don't think only thing he do is threaten on to move on. The only thing they're probably going to get out of the thing is saying, "Oh, he said I'm doing my job, you do your job." So what was her job? What was his job? You know what I mean? What was Diddy's job? Because if they both got a job to do, but it seemed like Diddy was just playing games or saying some shit. You know what I mean? Just in case you bring it back. I couldn't come up back on him. You know what I mean? I don't know. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I don't know. Hey, Nubia Queen, you still yours. You living up to his name, man. It's true, man. It's true, yeah. It's true. You living up to your name, though. But yeah, I don't see no threat in that, you know. But this is what she looked like. And I don't know what happened to her. Why she transformed like that. You see what I'm saying? So.
Ew. What is that?
That's I mean. So that's that girl right there. That would do with Diddy. That's why it was Thing's girlfriend.
50 Cent's girl.
Yeah. Yeah, the one that was in the thing with Diddy.
Yeah,
She was the one.
She got.
Yeah, she come from.
What do you call that shit? She was with that shit, and you can tell they changed her up real quick.
Yeah.
She was with all that shit. Ew.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they switch her up real quick.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Trying to kill a pussy on LGBT month. You know what I mean? Kill the freaks. You a freak? No. You a freak? No, you gotta go. You a freak? You get the shot. Yeah, but that's why Ja Rule's turning 50. Yo, Ja Rule. Hey, Ja Rule's having a field day on 50. It's all true though, nigga. You want to pimp? Damn, homie. No, we don't believe you, bro. Yeah, no PIMP. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're
this is the girl. Hold on. This is the girl that's in the candy shop. Is this the girl from the candy shop? Come on, yo. This is why we're having the candy shop. This is, come on, at 50, yo. You should have sold out which one of them. What's the next girl? Vivica Fox or? You know what I mean?
That's why I said Ja Rule's always better.
Yo, Ja.
Been telling you guys that. No, listen to me.
I see why you was crazy about Shantae. Oh my God.
Exactly. Why I tell you, Ja Rule's better than 50 Cent.
Holy.
All day. Every day.
Man, oh man. 50.
50 cents for that. Police ass got Ja Rule.
But that's not what she looked like if she was 50 though. She just went over and transferred or something just to, she's playing a role just to get money.
Exactly.
That's what they do. They run go to the LGBT for help, you know. It's crazy. I think, you know what I mean? Why do y'all save them, you know? You know what I mean? But my God, they gotta sacrifice somebody before they got to help. My God. Allegedly. Let me say allegedly. You know what I mean? Because damn,
Yeah.
I'm 50.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm-mm. What happened to her? You know what I'm saying? The reason why I changed up my look because Diddy made me confused.
Blame Diddy.
He was with 50 Cent. He was with the whole Drew unit before that. She is, I mean, 50 Cent, boy. I don't know. But you ain't never heard the girl's voice, though. No, that my bad. He was leaving her a message. My bad. He was leaving her a message. So, yeah. He was leaving her a message. But yeah, girl.
Have you opened your phone room?
I'm going to check it out.
It's
Girl.
so freaking good in there.
50 Cent, boy. 50. Man. I see why 50 Cent got. That's crazy. James Money was good, bro. I mean, I see why I go.
Tell him to crank it down to the.
I had him on my rock 50.
Come on, crank it down to like the other side. No, crank it down to the next side.
Hey.
Tell him how to do it. Put it.
Put
it to the left.
I see why 50 Cent. Yo, he must have been scared of black women because his mom rock was crazy. That's what his mom was. You know what I mean? Madness. Yeah, man, but 50 Cent, boy. 50 Cent. 50 Cent his girl went from looking like this. And I mean, I guess what happened when you gonna have niggas like Diddy taking care of you no more. You know what I mean? And when looking from like that, like this, like it don't make no sense. But yeah, I'm saying you must have went over to it, you know. But as I said, it take courage though. I'm gonna lie. You know, the media's watching. You know what I mean? Real talk, and it's crazy. It's madness. I'm 50 Cent. You know what I mean?
She didn't look like she's Filipino. She was like a white girl.
Yeah, because she changed up her look. You see what I'm saying? She changed up her look. You know what I mean? How she look? You could tell that's her, but I don't know how she went from.
This is all Diddy's fault.
Yeah, I guess it's all Diddy's fault.
It's all Diddy's fault.
You know what I mean? Why she went from that to that. You could tell it's the same, you know what I mean? The same girl.
This Kool-Aid the best.
Hey, this nigga right here is fucking goofy as fuck. Listen, this girl right here. This girl right here. This girl right here is, as I said, people gotta stop doing that. Period. I'm like, but 42. These are the girls, y'all. Tell y'all, they ain't gonna have no money on y'all. They ain't gonna do nothing. You know what I mean?
What up, Chef? What up, man? How you doing?
Good. What's good, Rufio?
I see you. Hello?
Yeah. What's good with it?
Chilling, man. I see you ain't had none of the clowns in here right now, so I decided to slide by, man. Hey, but no, look, Chef, real talk. How you gonna be married, have kids, and you talking about you love hoes, you a freak, See, you telling everybody right there, your wife ain't shit. You don't care about that bitch. You don't love her because you out here still fucking these hoes and paying them to do it.
We got a different topic today, man. Come on.
I'm just saying, I just got to get that out the way, man, because I don't want nobody thinking like, oh, well, Roofy look bad in that situation. No, he made his damn self look bad. He made his wife look bad, and he dishonored his children. You dig what I'm saying? So anybody sit here promoting hoes and sluts and prostitutes and all that stuff is cool, yet they married at the same time. Look, you can't listen to them because they don't know they left from their motherfucking right.
What do you think about the testimony, Rufio? You heard it, right? You heard this girl. You heard Diddy talking to this girl. What's going on, Negro? What's going on, family? What's good?
Man, I don't know.
Bro.
What's going on, El Negro Hood?
Cooling.
What do you think about that, Rufio?
I ain't see her testimony. What she say?
No, they didn't play her. They just played Diddy. But I'm just saying, everybody said they haven't heard anything that, you know what I mean, that's a threat or anything. Negro, what do you think? You heard the leak audio?
I ain't heard the leak audio.
Right. I'll play it to y'all. I'll let y'all listen to it since y'all just got here. Hold on. I'll play it.
I really don't know what's going on with you, but I just want to just give you the heads up that I'm about to really disappear on you. You feel me? I'm not going to be playing these games with you at all. At all. So I don't know. You think you silent treating me, and you think I'm going to be, nah. You'll have a rude awakening. You'll just have silence. And ain't nobody threatening you, and I ain't trying to go back and forth with no woman. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, I ain't got no time for no motherfucking games. Where my life is at right now, I don't have no time for no games, baby girl. Me and you could be mad. I can have a spat. We can have whatever. Then after that, you better get on your job. That's really that's all it is. Cause you got me on my job. Nah, it ain't never gonna work like that over here. You know what I'm saying? I was trying not to leave this message, but you have left me no choice. So how do you go in the direction of like moving on and shit like that, or you like just like have me just keep moving? Ain't no threat. I'm just being clear. I can't do this shit with you every time you get upset.
Right. Yeah. So you said that's no threat, right?
No, there ain't no threat.
Right.
No, that ain't no threat. He just threatening her with him exiting her life, but that's the only threat that I hear. But other than that, I don't hear nothing else. I just hear him saying, I'm gonna move on, I'm gonna leave you with silence. Like, motherfucker just be reading and shit.
Yeah.
Like,
man, look, I don't know why these hoes be even having a voice.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Oh my
Shut your bitch ass up. Get your bitch ass
What's
on
wrong
somewhere,
with you?
crybaby.
You mad? Because you
Take
don't love your wife? You don't love your wife, bitch?
Because your mama's a bitch. Your mama's a dirty dog bitch. How about that?
Chef,
faggot.
Chef, when the nigga who don't love his wife that love hoes because he a freak, when he leave, I come back, man.
30.
Okay. Money, what's good, bro?
Appreciate you, fam.
Appreciate you.
Already.
Safe.
Already. Put me on the screen, Chef, so I can show a nigga how a real nigga ride that can love hoes. That nigga can't love no hoes because the hoes be beating him up and stealing his weed. Let's keep it real, nigga. You can't love hoes. You pussy nigga. Get your bitch ass on somewhere. You ain't been fucking around over here and we've been having fun. Here you come with the fuck shit trying to fuck everything up. You's a hater, nigga. Why don't you go in your stream and talk about the shit? Go in your stream and talk about me, pussy. Where won't nobody hear you. Except for kids.
Rip C.
You stupid motherfucker. Your whole crew is kids, nigga. Your whole motherfucking crew is kids, nigga. What you thought I wasn't watching? Bitch, nigga. With your dead ass grandma.
Oh, fuck y'all get into it. What's good, y'all?
Yeah, chilling.
Cause I made a joke, I love hoes. I'm a freak. I put that on the motherfucking thing. making a joke, and this bitch nigga every time he want to take a shot, call a nigga simps. I let him make it for a while, and then I went off on him, and then he ran and talk about he's 6'2" and what he gonna do. But we already seen that why the nigga perform. Crybaby ass nigga. You know what? Just for that roofie, I'm gonna go home and play the whole clips back again. Nigga, you famous, pussy. I'm gonna show you about love, nigga. I'm gonna put you out there, bitch, nigga. You gonna be on every stream in the world, nigga. And I told you one time before, nigga, make me send somebody across that bridge. I know exactly where your bitch ass at, nigga. That's what I thought. Get your bitch ass from up there. Crybaby ass nigga. Always crying. Get your hoe ass on. With the world, you think the world flat? It's all kind of shit wrong with you. Why don't you go jack off and have a good day? Can one of y'all hoes send him a picture so he can jack off some more? He get aggravated when he can't get no pussy from you. Then he go off on you and tell all your motherfucking business like a bitch would. Bring your whole ass back, nigga. Show you how a real nigga ride.
What's good with y'all though?
What's up, Negro?
Chilling, man. Chilling.
This,
You know the shit.
what's up, Hazy? This
What's
panel
good,
for
Rice?
real
What's
men
good,
and real
Negro?
niggas.
TMG.
This ain't a panel for niggas that hoes be beating up, hitting with wood, and they be crying when they steal their weed. This ain't the panel for that, my nigga. You need to go over there with the bunch you been over there with that goofy ass bunch that you been fucking with. Stay over there, nigga. Is it boring over there? All y'all broke? Thought I wasn't watching. You gonna sit up and you do that shit all the time. Sit up and take shots. And ain't worth a damn on the camera.
Hazy, what's good, y'all? I don't know, y'all. I try to calm it down, but
Sit up want to talk. You need to love somebody, nigga, because you must be getting fucked by Marcus, because they need to buy you a PlayStation 5. Is Marcus fucking you, Roofy? He bought you a whole motherfucking video game, pussy. You hate women. And anybody that love women a simp. Is Marcus fucking you in your ass, nigga? I just want to know.
Pause. Super duper pause.
Let's just keep it real. How many niggas? Hey man, has a nigga bought anybody on here a PlayStation 5? That nigga got some good booty.
Pause. Super duper pause.
oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
Come back in here, faggot.
Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah.
Which one of you niggas gonna buy you something next? When you give him some of that sweet, good pussy that you got.
Pause, Rice. Pause, man.
Fuck that nigga and his everything he love. Got niggas around here buying you games and video games and shit. You want to sit up here and talk shit. You need to turn your camera off forever, my nigga. You embarrassing your whole family, your whole hood, and everything. You got St. Louis out here looking bad, looking gay,
Boy, oh boy.
looking like beggars. Buy me a PlayStation 5. Can somebody send me some money to buy me a drink? Can somebody send me a picture? I can't send y'all shit because I'm busted. Only thing I can hold is my dick in my hand. Bitch ass nigga. What you thought I wasn't listening? Is you mad? What you mad? Yeah, I'm mad. And now what about it? At least I ain't a faggot. At least ain't no dope fiend steal my weed and I was crying online. Ain't nobody knocked on my door and I ran to the back room avoiding that ass whooping from a woman. And then you had the nerve to have that big old ass bitch laid up on you and you hugging up on her like y'all about to be a couple. That bitch punked you into being her nigga. And then when you went broke, she was gone. No wonder you laid hoes. And don't talk about no big old bitches. That bitch looked like Grimace, nigga. Exactly. That bitch was big in a bitch. She about 6'4", 440, sitting on your couch. Got you leaning like a Jordan dunk.
Yo, you know I was about to jump on here and be like, Rufio, who you talking about? I don't even got to ask now.
Yeah, I was lost. I was lost too. I didn't know who the fuck he was talking about. I was like, what the fuck?
I made a motherfucking joke with Chef and was just joking. We was agreeing that hoes, you gotta let a hoe be a hoe. But then here he go with the little subtle shots. Cause he can't say real shit to a motherfucker. Cause he know a nigga know your whole history. You one of these dumbass niggas, right? That puts all your business on camera. You had that big stinky bitch up in that goddamn Roach Motel house you got, cooking steaks in the living room on a grill. What kind of shit? Is you trying to start a fire with that big old bitch in there? Fuck wrong with you? Nigga, you grill outside, it's already hot in the house. How many of you niggas ever had a barbecue on the inside of your motherfucking house? I'm talking about charcoal and everything in the living room.
I never, bro. Look,
Who
I
does
can't.
this?
Hey, I can't, bro. I plead the fifth, bro. I ain't never did this. I ain't never did that shit before, but that shit sound funny than a bitch. I ain't gonna count, bro. That shit sound funny,
He did it live on stream like it was some cool shit.
bro.
This
Nah,
nigga
he
had a
sat
whole
out.
motherfucking $10 grill and charcoal in the living room, nigga cooking chicken on the stream.
Right, stop.
Hey man, right, bro. Right, you too ready for this shit, bro.
Bring your bitch ass back, nigga. I got more for you. I'ma tell you everything you done on the stream, nigga. How we laughed at your ass. You wasn't nobody laughing at with you, nigga. You see how we laughing right now? That's how we were laughing at your ass the whole time, nigga. Since you been streaming, nigga. You the punching bag of the playroom community. You the punching bag, dog. You the doorstep. You the
Yeah, that
toilet. Anytime
it
we
must
get ready to
it
piss
must
on
it.
somebody,
Hey,
all we do is
question.
gotta look up your video.
Hey, I got a question, right? Was it raining? Nah, that ain't even no excuse, bitch. I'm just asking though. I'm just asking, for research purposes. You feel me? Was it raining? Nah, you feel me?
Hell
Do you have
no.
that?
He was scared. He was
Oh
scared to go
hell no!
outside.
This nigga
He's scared to
stupid.
go outside in his own hood because somebody probably checking his ass tough. So he had the barbecue. They made that nigga barbecue on the indoors.
That's different. That ain't. Ooh,
If I'm
yeah,
lying, I'm dying. Somebody in the chat tell me I'm lying because we all saw it.
no. Yeah,
And
Rufy, you
then got
need
the
your
nerve to
ass.
call my wife fat and how I don't love. Oh, that's irrelevant, you bitch nigga. Talk about that big old bitch that you was in love with that was on your couch that knocked on your door when you was talking that shit about she stole your weed and how you ran from out of you were trying to run through the wall of your own motherfucking house.
Man,
All you could
money.
see was her big ass finger pointing in the
Man.
door, talking about bitch ass nigga. Don't you tell these people on the goddamn internet I stole your weed.
Hmm.
And you was crying, nigga, big tears. That
Not
nigga was
big
crying
shit.
like, they stole my weed. And the dyke bitch was gonna beat him up for touching her.
All right. Come on, yo.
Damn, bro.
Wow.
I was trying to talk about the topics
All
and
right.
shit. This shit then turned into a roast session,
Nice,
and I'm
man.
innocent. I'm innocent, bro. That's all I want to say. I'm innocent. Don't shoot no shots at a Lumen Negro, El Negro, none of that. You feel me? I'm innocent. I'm just asking. I'm just asking
Yo,
questions. Cause this shit not funny.
Everybody saw the shit. I mean, you need to quit taking shots at at shit, nigga. When you got video, everybody still got the video of all the shit you want to be funny, bitch. You want to keep it up. I got you, my nigga. Now you pull up something like that ever happen on mine. You ain't never gonna see that.
Grilling in the living room. That shit. That's crazy. That's some crazy shit. I ain't gonna lie.
And he thought it was cool. He thought everybody was laughing with him. Man, wasn't nobody laughing with you. These niggas laughing at you, dog. You the like I say, you the punching crew. You the only nigga on here. Everybody else simps, but you the only one on here that ass. They feel sick for your ass. And then you take that and turn it all around. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. And get Mr. Marcus out your ass. I can't wait till the PlayStation 6 come out. Your asshole gonna be so big. Mr. Marcus gonna be done rammed it all.
Pause,
Take
yo.
that, take that, little ass nigga.
Pause, yo.
Take that, little ass nigga.
super duper.
I ain't got Jada no more. Take that, Roofy.
No, that's no.
Pause, yo. Come on, yo.
Yo,
Bitch ass
look,
nigga.
he ain't said shit in that to you. He ain't that. I don't know who presented that as evidence, but they must really don't got shit to put that up there. That shit go against them. They might be about to announce a mistrial.
Yeah, well, that I don't know if there's gonna be a mistrial though. I heard about that.
Cause they lied.
They're doing everything to try to make
They
it.
filed for that shit. I don't know, but that shit right there ain't sound like nothing.
Yeah, you mean the tape, the
Yeah,
audio?
that shit sound like him saying, "All right, if you acting like you going about your business, I'm going about my business. Don't try to change your mind. But you still got work to do regardless, even if you want to go fuck with another nigga. You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah,
got, contractually, you got shit you got to handle.
right.
So that's what that sound like to me. It don't sound like no big
Yeah, he was just
breaking
trying to
the
get.
case.
He was just trying to get his investment, man. That's what it was. Like she had
Yeah,
got all that advance money, but she ain't want to put in no work.
Yeah,
That's what it
yeah.
was.
Them females got played crazy. That's just like if all us got money, niggas don't got no woman, but the women we fucking with, back and forth, we just playing them. I'm saying if she gonna fuck with you on the side, you saying if different gonna fuck with Tim. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna just see what they gonna do.
right.
And 9 times out of 10, they gonna do all of the foul shit that we think they gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Try and be next to that money.
I know. That was nothing on that though. That audio didn't really. Yo,
Yeah, I ain't hear nothing threatening in the audio, so
yeah,
that's
the audio didn't really. You said I
Was
said,
that Diddy on the audio? That was
yeah,
Diddy on the audio.
Yeah,
on the audio.
yeah.
It didn't sound very like he was threatening to do anything. It just sounded like he didn't want to. He was gonna move on from the relationship.
Right. That's what it
And I
I
sounded
don't
like.
know
don't know
why
who
they. I'm
evidence
like
that was.
Hazy. I'm like Hazy. I don't know why they use that as evidence. That doesn't make any sense. They must be trying to get him off.
Man is just guilty of being a freak, yo. That's it. Freak and a violent nigga.
yeah. But but remember now, I remember I had brought this up to you, Chef.
Hmm.
The minor charges, he can't explain that. I can understand the adults, because adults gonna be adults. But
Mm-hmm.
them kids, but there ain't no excuse for that shit.
Yeah. And where are the minors though?
That's you just saying,
That shit just a waste of people's time, man. It's either a distraction or it's a desperate attempt of, like I gotta keep repeating, the Biden Department of Justice, because this is their investigation,
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
their arrest. You know what I'm saying? This is the Biden administration Department of Justice arrest.
right,
So it's them just a desperate attempt at getting something big
right.
before that administration was out.
But that makes sense, Hazy, because I think Diddy was talking about starting his own political party without them.
Mm-hmm. You right
That
about
would
that.
make sense,
You right about that, Rice.
you know.
I
And
don't
on
know
top of
about
that, he
successful though.
won that he won that lawsuit about his liquor not being, uh, done right. So that might have had something to do with it too.
I got a good question for y'all. If he beat this case and he started his political party, would you join it?
Mm-mm.
Nah, y'all.
No,
Hell no.
because his integrity shot.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't think him starting a political party got nothing to do with it, because it wasn't really no threat. It
Right.
ain't too many people that would have fucked with it. He would have been campaigning for people to fuck with it, but ain't too many people that would have fucked with that.
But I wonder why they got so. I don't think they got scared of it either, Hazy. I'm with you on that too.
Yeah, man. I think it's that liquor company. I think I'm telling y'all what it is. I think it's a Latino attack versus black. I'm telling you, that company is a Latino name. They keep getting into it. Cassie, J Lo. I don't know what Shorty is. 50 Day mother.
She like Filipino, I think, and yeah, something like that, or mixed, with Mexican, or I don't know if but she's Cassie's friends. I don't know if she's mixed. But Cassie
See?
like what, Mexican Filipino, right? Something
So
like
I'm
that.
telling you, yo, that it's like they sending people. They sending people, yo. So it's starting to look. And it looked like they was setting him up and he was peeping game. That's why every corner you turn, he got his bases covered because he know what they was doing. He probably got this funny feeling like these motherfuckers on something. So everything he was doing, it seemed like it just so happened, but that shit was calculated. He knew they was setting him up.
Maybe somebody told
Too
him that.
much shit they was doing. Too much shit they was doing, yo. Even the text messages they send to each other related to the incidents, you
But
can tell it was coached prior to.
Yeah.
Paying cent.
I don't think he getting off easy though, because people taking deals, which mean that if they taking deals, they was criminally negligent, and they just telling on him. That's how they got the deal.
Yeah.
But everything they telling, he ain't do nothing. That's the thing
I'm
that's
with you
going
on
on.
that. Man, hold up. I'm with you on that. So are they gonna convict them on him on a RICO charge of having them do that shit? Is that how that works?
Yeah. That's exactly how it's gonna work.
No, because the shit they was doing, a lot of them admit to doing it on their own. It's like the shit that's been revealed, either he's moved exactly perfect and had everything set up so that his hands wasn't dirty, or motherfuckers was trying to stage plant the evidence and he was wise to it and was sidestepping it the whole time and protecting himself the whole time. And I'm
That
going
could
with
be.
this. I ain't gonna say he was moving exactly perfect. I think he saw motherfuckers trying to set him up with sidestepping that shit.
That could be it.
He was sidestepping that shit because
I can hear.
recording everything. They
I see
won't they
that.
won't bring they won't talk about no recordings. That's how I know he got proof that he ain't do stuff, because they won't go to tapes. You know what I'm saying? The only tape they keep showing is the Cassie video. They not showing none of the video. Not saying nobody ain't really trying to see all of that shit, but they got a lot of video evidence. And all of that shit probably proved that he wasn't doing shit. Even though it's probably some nasty shit, you know what I'm saying? But it probably proved that he wasn't doing nothing. The whole act was going on with somebody else. Cause he chasing a billion, yo. It's not easy to chase a billion, yo. You can't be slipping up like that.
Yeah,
He wasn't slipping up like that. You can't, you know what I'm saying? That shit ain't no joke. You chasing a billion, you got liquor contracts and all of this other shit. You gonna play that role, you gonna see who around you trying to line you up. But you definitely ain't got no space to be being dumb.
Somebody told him I was wrong. You're right though, Hazy. Somebody definitely coached them on what to do and what, you know what I mean? Because they're making them they're making the prosecutor and them looking crazy with the evidence that they propose.
Yo, the prosecutors is in on it. Listen, anytime the evidence disappeared for the car, that's the police and the prosecutor office.
Oh.
That's over
Oh.
there. That's them, yo. That fall on them, yo. It went
Oh.
back to a female. It went back to Cassie, man.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you right, Hayes.
Right?
That shit went back to her, and they hid that shit. That's why it went missing. They just gonna only say it came back to a female. What female? Y'all can say exactly who it was. Y'all ain't gotta act like it just, you only can just determine. If it would have came back to Puffy, it would have been exactly his DNA. It came back positive from Sean Combs' DNA. Y'all wouldn't have said it came back as a male DNA. Niggas is slick as shit. They moving fast on us.
That's why they got
Moving fast on us and shit.
That's why they're about to get exposed too. That's why they're getting caught up in their life. The feds, they did do
That's
something.
what's happening. They having to take deals. I'm gonna tell you the
The
truth.
only reason
If I was the prosecutor, I wouldn't be giving no deals.
The
None.
prosecutor ain't even got no credibility. The prosecutor gonna have to stand down. In a second, the prosecutor gonna have to stand down. Yo, it's a bad case. It's extremely
I would say,
publicized. It's terrible.
yeah.
It was carried out terrible.
Some
It's one of the worst cases ever to be brought against somebody on a major stage like this. It's like terrible shit. This shit is terrible. It's worse than a Young Thug. It's worse than YW Melly.
Yeah.
It's worse than every case, yo. This is the worst shit I ever seen on a rapper or a celebrity, period. This shit is just terrible. This shit, and maybe only other one that's bad like this is what's his name? Alec Baldwin. The shooting shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this shit crazy though. It is.
It's one of the worstest cases. I ain't heard nothing. I ain't heard nothing that definitely ain't no Rico. The drug shit, if anything, he get charged the same thing as a person that's buying drugs. Like if they doing a surveillance on a block and somebody selling drugs and somebody buying drugs, and they grab both of them. The one that was selling drugs get the distribution. The one that was buying it get the possession. You know what I'm saying? That ain't no, is you can't try to act like somebody buying drugs is a big drug case. They was just getting high. If anything, when you sentence them for all of the other shit, they might have to go to rehab or something. But you gotta prove all the other shit.
What's up with peace?
What's good, NY?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Hazy. That is true.
What's good, Beast? What's good? What's good? What's good, Tommy? What's good? What's good? Much respect, much respect. Yeah. Everybody be saying that, Monday. They do every week. They mess up the notification. Same shit I just complaining about. Every week they got something new going on.
You know that workers go on vacation certain times too. Every time and shit start acting crazy when they workers go on vacation. Well, I imagine that's some shit I'm just saying. Around the holidays,
Yeah.
the shit start
Hold on,
happening.
Chef. Hold up. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
All right.
Right before school start again.
Mm-hmm.
And right around this time. I should always do that. The counter used to mess up when we used to be on the streaming on the PlayStation. The counter used to start messing up certain time.
Yeah.
I used to be like, oh yeah, they workers must be on vacation. They must got the backup workers working.
You're right.
But he coming up off of that shit, yo. They might got some new charges that they might try to bring if they want.
But certain things is crazy. Man.
But yo, how about how about the shit that's going on in LA, yo?
Yeah. That shit, right? That's crazy.
Yo, yeah. Last time before I got on here, but I jumped ahead. Before I got on here, they was closing in on one of the buildings. They had the security guards like backing up in the building.
Yeah.
But there was like kind of like a standoff. Like I wonder what happened with that shit. Shit, wow, yo.
Yeah, Ray J too much, yeah. I know what you're saying. And why Ray J I've been knowing that nigga a liar. You know what I mean? But yeah,
he trying to be the biggest troll. That's all.
Yeah. Too much. As I told you,
he trying to be the biggest troll on the internet. He trying to be a bigger troll than 50.
Yeah. I've been knowing that, but yeah, though, Hazy, LA shit is crazy. What's going on? Niggas gonna have to stay inside. Just now they gonna be like state of emergency. Y'all gonna have curfew and all that over here. All that shit.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen because they keep thinking it's a game. They already got the National Guard, right? They institute them with military powers. They can ready send some army. They can ready send some soldiers with them. And yo, if they still keep fighting back, playing games like they want that smoke, if officers and shit get hurt or military personnel get hurt, yo, they gonna start deputizing some of these regular people, yo. They boys gonna be in trouble playing with these people, yo. They gonna deputize some of them regular white boys. It's gonna be up. Think it's a game.
I don't know what's going on, yo.
Think it's a game. It's a very big problem. They keep on, yo. You can't just. I don't know what they think.
This is all over deportation, right?
Huh?
All because of deportation, right?
Yeah. Because they did a big raid in LA. And they came up with you know what I mean, protesting, throwing rocks, setting cars on fire and shit. Getting at them, so the police had to come for backup. Then it got so bad the next day Trump said fucking sent the National Guard. He sent like 200-300 at first. It's gonna go up to 3,000. And then they gonna add military.
I'm telling you. That shit I don't know. Do you think they think some of that shit is real or all of it's real? Like what's going on?
Yeah, that shit real, man. They talking about, they talking about locking up the governor.
Damn. Right, because he don't want the people to get deported, right?
If he interfere with the arrest, if he do shit to interfere with the arrest and deportations, they talking about locking you up. He dared them to lock him up. He said he dared them to lock him up.
Wow. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I seen that shit. I said that shit looked like some out of a fucking video game, Call of Duty video game or something like that, or some type of shit that we seen in China before COVID. You know what I mean?
I ain't gonna lie. If they don't do something about it though, yo, they can't be trying to make us follow them laws. They can't make us follow no laws, yo. They can't let everybody else just do what the fuck they want, and we got, you know what I'm saying? That shit ain't gonna be. You know what I'm saying? So I know they're gonna have to get that shit under control. So if you can just stop a raid, then shit, niggas can just stop raids when they vote.
That ride is something though. I can't lie, I never seen nothing like that before. I never seen no ride like that. Like we seen this shit even when the black people in it happened in St. Louis when they was protesting this shit right here. Wow, like they got everybody out there. They got gas masks, people getting sick, like you know what I mean? People getting crazy out there. People using milk to wash their
Josh said he was out there, right? I mean, Josh was out there. He said his motherfuckers with masks on. He was like, he don't even think they Latinos. He like these regular white men. He think they like Antifa or something. He like they got like radios and they backpacks and shit, and they walking and shit and talking regular like with their hands and doing stuff with their hands regular like they ain't got, you know what I mean, like nothing going on, but they got a radio in their backpack and they communicating with each other like that. He got a bunch of footage from out there. He said, you know what I'm saying? They plotting and planning what areas they attack, what areas is next and shit like that. So this shit carefully calculated. This ain't by chance.
Yeah, this is crazy because what I'm seeing over here, I'm like, damn, this shit look wild. They got them guns like the smoke. You know them guns with them gas thing in it, like in Call of Duty, like bomb, like popping up.
Yeah, I know.
Like
the grenade launchers, the smoke grenade launchers.
Smoke grenade launchers. Yeah. They got like at least 2,000, almost a thousand. I'm gonna say, looks like there's a 1,000 or more. People out there. I'm like, damn, is they about to lock the city down up in LA? Like, they able to put them on curfew? You know, this is crazy. It's crazy. I don't know. That look wild out there. I can't lie. That looks like chaos, bro. I mean, I could just imagine the people know how to wake up and go to work, do all that shit, go about their everyday business. That's it. Looking at that shit, it's crazy.
They go ready to turn that shit into something else.
Yeah.
They go ready to get a whole nother problem.
Looks messed up over there.
Yo, they go ready to get a whole nother problem, yo. That shit ain't even.
They gonna make.
This ain't the Biden administration, yo.
It's crazy, yo. I ain't gonna lie, Hazy. That shit look crazy. There should be some peace going on over there. Can't be planning strategy and doing all these things. I don't know. Maybe maybe what you're saying they're doing at the radios, sending these people into these locations or whatever, just to sidetrack other people that's watching us going on in the match. I don't know. But this shit, wow.
Yeah, that's something to keep an eye on right there. The best footage I seen was ABC 7. They got some good coverage on that shit. But that shit, that shit can easily turn into something. Somebody gonna get shot, and that's when it's gonna be a problem. They is gonna have to, man. They is gonna have to do martial law.
That's what it looks like is gonna happen. They have to shut down shit, martial law, put people in curfew, and they're gonna have like section off and have different officers on this side or whatever, until
They gonna shut California down, and they're gonna go city to city, city to city, town to town.
some wild stuff going on over there.
These people gotta stop playing. They can just cut off. They pull out the maps. They pull out the map. They figure out what bridges to cut off, what highways to cut off. Can't nobody travel. You know what I mean? You only can travel within the neighborhood, if that. And they're gonna put their curfews out and tell you nobody better not be on the street. They can just go door to door. They going around some motherfuckers up.
Yeah, they're gonna go door to door, yo. All this shit right here, they probably have other team behind the scene right now because the way they're moving. I'm like, damn. But it's gonna start. Might start a problem though. Other people
It's
like
gonna be a big problem. As soon as they shoot one of them officers, or one of them officers had to shoot one of them.
gonna be crazy.
That's going up right then and there.
Madness. Damn. This shit look crazy though. And they look like it's gonna be like this for a minute. That's why
Niggas don't understand. That's what they elected Joe to do. That's what the people voted for. That's what people want done.
It's gonna be like that.
This guy go, no disrespect, you know what I'm saying? But it ain't worth trying to go against them, getting the military involved. They talking about doing some shit, yo. You know what I'm saying? They really talking about taking military action against the cartel. Like if this shit, keep going like that, you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be good, yo.
Right. Yeah, that shit wild, yo.
It's not gonna be good, yo. Because the cartels now, they got the military capabilities. They got like little tanks and little military jeeps and shit like that, little military craft vehicles and shit. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? They got some kind of like military capabilities where I can see them feeling like they can go up against the police, but they don't know, they don't want that smoke. Mm-hmm. They just can beat all of the gangs they got a problem with. They can't beat the police and shit. Them niggas got some whole other shit.
They think they have enough though, yo. Not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I see that. I don't recommend that. But we surely get ready to see how this about to turn out. It ain't a smart move. I tell you that much. It ain't a smart move. Even if you was to win, the little bit of people you're gonna have coming out on the other side, they just gonna regroup and arrest them.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't even gonna have nobody left. I know you don't want to fight to the death. This ain't worth fighting to the death. It's like you gonna come over here. You're not going. You don't want to listen, so you don't want to come over here and it be America. You want to come over here and you want it to be Mexico or wherever you from. So it's the same thing as staying where you was at. It ain't no way, it ain't under no circumstances that the United States government gonna let you come over here, take over, make this like another country, and they still going, foot the bill. They're gonna still put out the same finances and make sure everything still go the same way it go, while y'all slowly but surely turn it into what y'all want. They not gonna facilitate that shit. They not doing that.
Yeah, that is. It's a whole mess. A whole mess. They need to control that shit fast.
The fucked up part is they hold them back. They withhold them. They chilling. They trying not to have to use a lot of force. They want to just go raid, grab the niggas, check your shit. If you know what I mean, check your fingerprints, check your ID and shit. If your shit ain't legit, you don't got no ID, or if your fingerprints come back, you've been deported before, or whatever your records say, they're gonna deal with you. If you legit, they're gonna let you go. If you're not, they're gonna deport you. They're gonna process you and deport you. That's what they just want to do. If that shit start turning into a bunch of aggression, it's a different ball game, man. It's a different ball game, man. It's a different ball game.
Yeah, black people already been through this stuff 50 years ago.
I don't know if we've been through it on this level because, see, the first time Trump was just trying to build a wall to slow the shit down, right? It was getting out of hand back in 2013, 14, 15. It was getting out of hand. So yo was talking, while he was running, he was talking that build a wall shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then he did his years or whatever. But then when Biden got in there, a whole bunch of motherfuckers came through because they was trying to cheat the voting system. You know what I'm saying? That's what they was trying to do. They was trying to cheat the voting system for the next election. So they let a bunch of motherfuckers do. That's how they won in the first place. That's how they cheated in the first place, along with the, with the COVID and the other stuff they was doing for cheating, stealing votes and hiding votes and all that shit. Right. But they on bullshit, man. I lost my train of thought for a second.
A lot of shit going on. A lot of crazy stuff. And this is one of them crazy shit. Like, damn, they really battling people like this back and forth. Damn, over immigration.
I was saying, yeah, I was saying how they was trying to use them to cheat the vote this go round in 2024. but they sat back and you know, concocted a plan, so they wasn't able to do that. You know what I mean? They passed under their laws. I guess before Yo left, Yo passed a bunch of laws and put a bunch of shit in place that took place by the time it was time for the new election.
Yeah.
So they wasn't able to cheat the election this time. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't able to use all of them unregistered, them illegal voters. You know what I'm saying? They had a certain level of voter ID you had to have and all that shit. And I think even going forward, they're gonna even get more strict. But that was the whole plan. They got a whole bunch of more people that came through during Biden years. That's what make it worse because they gotta they gotta get rid of all of them people that came through. First, it was just, you know, his first go round, he was just trying to stop people from coming through. It was a couple people had to get deported and shit. But this go round right here, a whole bunch of motherfuckers came through. Whole bunch of motherfuckers came through and they gotta get their ass out of here. So it's a different approach. And I don't recommend them going at them. I don't recommend them doing nothing to federal officers and shit. That ain't the move you want to make. Your ass going down. They gonna have, they gonna go back and get footage and shit like that. It ain't the same thing as throwing shit at the LA police. It's not the same thing as throwing shit at an LA police officer. That's not the same thing at all. That's a whole different ball game right there.
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
They catch you for hitting a federal officer with a rock or lighting a fed vehicle on fire or some shit like that. You taking that ride for a long time. You at least getting 5 years flat out. You at least getting 60 months flat out the rip. At least 60. I guarantee you. Anybody who get caught on that, they might do 10. It might be some 10-year shit, but I'm guaranteeing you 5 years. It's gonna be the charge. Federal for, you know what I mean? Assault on a federal officer or on a vehicle or something.
They can't be. They better watch how they
Because even here with the Freddie Gray shit, when the Freddie Gray shit happened, and that shit just was on some state shit. It wasn't no, you know what I mean? They wasn't getting at the National Guard by the time they came out. It was kind of more calmed down. But when they was attacking the police and all of that shit, setting shit on fire and ran up in CVS and all of that shit, they came back and got them, they went through videos real slow and then they came back and grabbed a bunch of people. A bunch of people got grabbed up for that shit. So I know they're gonna do that on the federal level.
It's a whole lot. It's true though. They're gonna go back and get everybody. They're gonna use those drones and get everybody. They're probably doing that right now.
Cause all they gotta do is follow everybody when they disperse at night.
Okay. So what? They said the governor.
You see what I'm saying?
They said
nighttime.
So they said the governor is the reason why they're acting like this?
No, they saying that the governor is running around saying all of this shit is Trump fault. But Trump and them Homeland Security dude, Tom, forgot your last name again. I just punched this shit up like 2 hours ago. Forgot his name again. Tom Homan, I think. Yeah. He said, you know what I mean, if Gavin Newsom interfere with the deportations raids and deportation process, they he ain't above getting locking him up.
So That's the guy that you told me that didn't want to send them people back, right? A long time ago.
That didn't want to send which people?
Remember you were saying they was trying to block ICE from taking their people back. They said they didn't want him to come over there and send nobody back as there wasn't a cause of problem. He did say that. Somebody said that. I forgot.
He might did.
Huh?
He might did because he might did. He one of them states. California, one of them states that they own that. They talking about decoupling from the United States, becoming their own country.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they talking some whole other shit. And if they was to do that, I know they're gonna have the backing of China. China jump right on that because they can, you know what I'm saying? They can get strong over there. They already strong, but I'm talking about like without no interference. So that'll turn into a problem too.
Ooh, a lot of problems going on.
Oh no, hey yo, pull some of you ain't trying to put some of that coverage on?
Cool. What coverage you talking about? I can't hear you.
What's going on in LA right now? Live.
Let me see. I don't. Yeah. We could probably talk about it. Some of it's live right now.
Yes, it's like day 4 of riots. They've been riding for like 4 days straight. Hell yeah! Everybody live. Everybody live streaming about that shit.
That is wild. That situation right there. So what everybody gonna do about that?
Hell yeah! I told you they just now before I came in here. They was just now surrounding a federal building. They had the security guards outside the building, but it was so many people. They was backing the security guards up. The security guards started backing in the building.
Yeah.
All of them was standing outside the building like steady fussing. It was like kind of getting like rowdy a little bit. It was kind of, you know what I'm saying? It was kind of getting ready to go there. Like they was ready to rush the building or something. I don't know what type of time they on, but
I'm saying, like, what the fuck is this shit real? Like, so who's out there doing all this? CNN?
yo, it's a lot of people, yo. It's the whole city out there, yo. It's a lot of people out there. It's a lot of people, yo.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of people screaming. It's an Antifa style event.
That shit is wild. That shit is crazy.
Antifa, Black Lives Matter style. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit going on again. We know it's them. We know the Democrats is, you know, that's what they're going to do. They sit back and plan. They see they came up with a deportation plan. They had to see how they operate in the movement and come up with a counter. So they're going to do a big distraction. They got to be riots, protests, unrest. You know what I mean? They got to be complete chaos so nobody can't really, you know what I mean, get control of the shit.
Right.
That's their strategy. But in the middle of it, they probably moving some people around too. They think they slick. Some people that was going, you know what I mean, get found out or get caught or something, they moving them somewhere. Moving them somewhere where they already their raids at. The niggas think they slick. They better be lucky I ain't law enforcement. I'll be on their ass.
Crazy. Crazy. I know, Hazy. That shit right there, I was like, whoa.
Yeah, but it's a lot of shit jumping off on that.
Yeah,
too.
all at once, yo. All at once. I can't believe that shit.
But about that, I guess I can talk about it, But I ain't gonna be so explicit. I ain't trying to do a bunch of pauses, but Ray J was bugging, man.
Ray J been bugging.
He trying to be the biggest troll, yo.
I'll show you though.
He trying to be a bigger troll than 50. That's all it is, yo. Right now, 50 probably the biggest troll out there. If I had to say, would you agree with that? Anybody a bigger troll than 50 right now?
Yeah, that dude right there. Yeah, 50 Cent. Yeah, he trolls wicked.
Yeah, he probably the biggest troll. So I think Ray J trying to outdo him trolling. But he don't give a fuck what level he take it to.
Crazy. Ray J. I don't know what type of level you take it to. But level there is just I just gonna make yourself look stupid. Make yourself look stupid. That's all I got. He made himself look stupid doing all that.
Yeah, just a bunch of goofy shit. You hear even Witchcom and Suge Knight going back and forth on some goofy shit right now.
Suge Knight going back and forth with him?
No, Suge Knight going back and forth with Kane.
Oh, with
No,
Kane?
with Kane. Kane off of Menace.
Oh, wow.
Cause Suge Knight say he was gay. Suge Knight say he was messing with the dude from Jodeci. So you're like, yeah, he said he was messing with the dude with Jodeci, and he was messing with Jamie Foxx.
Damn.
So yo start going off on Suge Knight lately. First, it got said. I heard Suge Knight say the shit like probably like 5-6 months ago, sometime a while ago.
Right.
But I'm just now hearing Kane respond to that shit. But he responded. He like, nigga, I don't fuck with no niggas. I ain't never fuck with no niggas. But now he job trolling Suge Knight too. Like he job trolling him. Like, but he's saying a bunch of. You just gotta see it. You'll see it. He on Other Dialogue. I don't know if you sub to them on that Other Dialogue. Gene Deal be on there a lot. Kane be on there a lot. Couple other motherfuckers that we be wanting to see. It's a black platform. Excuse me. But yeah, he going back. He going in on Suge Knight on some shit. But lately, like usually you've been having some serious conversations on this shit. But lately he been on some goofy shit.
Gotta go with the time, man.
Kind of make me raise the eyebrow like, Getting a little bit goofy real quick.
They gotta go.
Chill out.
They gotta go with the time though.
Huh?
Yeah, he going with the time. That's why you know what I mean. You seen everything that he's doing.
Yeah, he trying to get his troll on too.
Trying to see what works and what don't work. The trolling. Everybody wants to be a troll. Everybody wants to be a troll. That's crazy. shit right there.
But your boy gonna beat it. People might as well get ready now. Go ahead and get mad. Whoever gonna be mad. They really see. They really want a mistrial. They'd rather have a mistrial so they can try him again if they want to. Then he get acquitted and they can't try him no more. But right now, it's saying like he got grounds for acquittal.
But I don't think they're trying to acquit him now.
Well, we clearly see that.
I don't think.
Because once they lied, once the federal prosecutors put them up there to tell a lie, they can be proven wrong. That shit could have been over with right there, and that might what about to happen. See, they already put some shit up there that was a suspected lie, but it wasn't no proof on paper. But the people just couldn't confirm no kind of way they was telling the truth. But on this last shit, it's documented. It's documented that he wasn't over there to hang that girl over the balcony. So that means she lied and that means Cassie lied.
Right. Main witness lied. I mean, she's not credible.
Two of them. Two of the main witnesses lied about one of the main accusations.
Right. Yeah, that's kind of.
They also lied about yo being at the house and setting the car on fire.
Who lied about that, Cassie or
everybody? When there ain't no proof that he was at the house.
So that's why his lawyer was asking for a mistrial because you guys paint a picture in their own head. That's not true. Yeah, that should be a mistrial.
I think he should be acquitted.
Think so?
I don't even think it's a mistrial. A mistrial is some mistakes happen, shit like that. But this shit right here, hell no, acquittal.
I feel you.
Acquittal.
I feel you though. 100%.
I'm sorry.
I'm 100%.
Sometimes bad guys get away. Sometimes the bad guys just get away. Yo, it just is what it is. They want them so bad. They want that nigga so bad that they'll try him without no evidence, hoping that they can freestyle.
That's
they can freestyle the case, yo. Either that, it's either that. Either they was trying to freestyle the case, right? If they wasn't trying to freestyle the case, yo, they got evidence. It's just on somebody else, yo. It ain't no way they bought this case thinking that the evidence they had was gonna be sufficient, yo.
Maybe they have something
all of
else.
the time they had to prepare for this case. This what they came with.
Yeah. Next week's gonna be week 6. Next week's gonna be week 6. Week 6. That's crazy.
Come on, yo. All that time they had to prepare this case. Yo, they had to be preparing the case before they did the raids. And when they did the raids, they ain't even lock them up at that point. They been had time to do the case show. How the fuck this the only thing they presented? Either they found some evidence, and which I already know what I think, but either they found some evidence and they try and keep that shit quiet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, maybe they
they was
say,
trying to freestyle the whole case.
yeah, like they're trying to see who come out and see what they could get and add on to. But it's the feds though. They supposed to got, usually the feds are 95% right. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right. But see, with Biden, the employment standard was lower.
Okay.
With the DEI and all of that. So you might got people in there that don't qualify as agents like that can just get in there though. That's the problem with the DEI hiring, because
Makes sense.
them important positions get filled in with people that don't qualify.
Oh, are they the one that reduced the percentage of how people to be in education too? Like where it's like a 80 what is it, 85 is considered as a, I don't know what they said, as a minus or something. I don't know if that's what they were saying.
But when you had Biden and them in there, they can bend all them rules. That's what they was doing everywhere.
Oh, that's what I was asking. Was they the one that made that rule? That shit was over here too.
They were the one that did the DEI hiring.
Yeah.
So that's, you know what I'm saying? That shit, I mean, you don't hire people that can do the job. You hire people that fit a certain criteria.
Yeah. They be hiring all these
get me somebody black right here.
Yeah.
Get me somebody that's a woman. Get me somebody that's gay. Get me somebody that's disabled. Get me somebody that's you know what I'm saying? Every category that you got fit, they go fill the categories instead of qualifications.
Yeah, with their lives. I know what you mean. They do it over here too, bro. They do it over here too. That's the same thing. What's the name our new government currently doing? You know what I'm saying? Same shit.
So they kind of, that's the feds that you got when they was in there. Because the investigations they wanted, anybody who gonna go by the books, anybody who know the real law and gonna go by the books, they not gonna do what they wanted them to do. Nobody was gonna go after Trump like that illegally, you know what I'm saying? Except for some people that don't know how bad they breaking the law, or some, you know what I'm saying? So some people that getting some other people to do it, shit like that. Man,
Crazy to me what's going on. The world's a whole mess.
It is. It is. That shit. It can be sorted out. Shit can be sorted out though. I ain't gonna lie. This shit can be sorted out. They think it's too far gone. But see, that's why I was saying we ain't even get to finish having that conversation the other day. Well, that's why I was saying the New World Order ain't all bad. Because they're gonna stop a lot of that confusion and shit. A lot of shit you ain't gonna be able to do, get away with. Like they fighting tooth and nail. Think about this, yo. They fighting tooth and nail. So you don't got to show ID to vote. knowing damn well that by the time that shit all said and done, your ass gonna have to show ID to vote. That shit going in effect. I don't know who the fuck is so stupid to fight against it. That shit a waste of time and money. Because after the shit we've been through for his elections, that's definitely the number one thing they putting in place. If not nothing else, that's going in place. If not nothing else, that's going in place. Voter ID is definitely, that's why, as a matter of fact, it already went in place this time. It just was, it was hush hush. I don't know if it was a law or not, but it was hush hush. It already went in place. That's why they couldn't cheat. Cause they definitely was gonna try. They definitely was ready to try to cheat this time, but they had something for their ass. Had all these different watermarks in the paper, so you couldn't pass no fake, cast no fake vote or no fake what this shit called that you vote on. What's the voting paper called? Damn. Ballot. No ballot. You can't cast no fake ballot because it had a watermark on it that they can tell the fake was from the real one.
Okay.
So basically, all of that shit that it seemed like to me, all of the shit that they complained about that they knew how they cheated in the 2020 election. They wasn't allowed to overturn the results or nothing, but they was allowed to correct those inconsistencies or whatever and stop it from, occurring again in 2024. And now I think, Yo just gonna put shit in law. Once he in there, now he's just gonna make the laws that you gotta have this type of voter ID, da da da.
They want you to vote. So that's what they're fighting for, is the vote with no ID. And the
Say that again.
So the protest, you're saying that's what the protest is about?
No, I ain't saying that's what the protest about. I'm saying, that's why they was trying to get a lot of people over here.
Okay.
Because if you ain't need no ID to vote, then naturally the people that's sneaking all your peoples over here, they gonna vote for y'all. You see what I'm saying? We the Democrats, we sneaking all your people over here. Now you gonna vote. You gonna go vote. You don't even need ID. You don't even gotta be legit. Go vote for us.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? It was a trick. It was a trick they was trying to pull, but they got caught. I forgot about that. That is the point I was trying to get to. It was a trick they was trying to pull, but they got caught. They got caught in the middle of it because they ain't know that, the White House team was the election task force team was behind the scenes, cracking the code on all that shit. Sidney Powell and all of them. They censored them. They made them shut up, but they still was behind the scenes doing their thing. I don't know if y'all know who that is, Sidney Powell, but she the one came with a whole bunch of evidence at first show about this election shit, yo. A whole bunch of evidence, yo. She the one had all that shit. She the one that said she was gonna release the Kraken. You remember that?
And what happened to the FBI files?
Say that again?
What happened to the files that there was in the release on the assassination?
On Epstein?
You know, like he said he wasn't gonna do a lot more fouls.
Well, actually, to be honest, the fouls is out.
You know,
the fouls is out. It's a whole bunch of them. I think, if I ain't mistaken, I think it's like 1,800 pages. That's out. So somebody just gotta go through them.
there's a lot of pages.
If I ain't mistaken, somebody can fact check that or whatever, check and see if I'm off or whatever. But I think it's 1,800 pages of files that came out.
And who?
But it don't.
I'm talking about like. Remember, he said he wasn't gonna release files about the assassination. Remember that?
What, JFK?
Yeah.
Yeah, that files got released too. That shit was a whole bunch of files too. That shit got released. Pam Bondi did a press conference when they released it. Look up the Pam Bondi press conference about the JFK files. You'll find it. To be honest, it probably really ain't even that interesting. It's just the same shit we already know.
He was supposed to release a lot. I think he was supposed to release a Martin Luther King assassination shit. That's crazy. Wasn't he supposed to release the Martin Luther King assassination thing? He did it.
See, that's the thing though. That's the thing about a lot of these distractions, because for all we know, at the same time, one of the distractions happened. They could have released it. They could have released it the same day Puffy trial started, the same day Cassie testified, or some goofy shit like that.
Right. I don't know, but
see. Don't even worry about it.
If they got that out there, though, I'll check.
Only reason I ain't more of a help right now, because I don't got my second device. I broke my phone. I ain't never replace it.
I think they.
But I do got another phone. I'm about to switch it to that, because I can look this shit up right now. We could go do the shit right now if I had another device, but I'll look into that shit.
Yeah, I do that.
We can get back to that conversation next stream, for real. I had some facts on it.
I don't know.
But if I ain't mistaken, a lot of files did get released. It's just a whole bunch of pages. It's a whole bunch of pages, if I remember correct. But I don't know how. It had to be one of these distractions. I don't know how we got out the subject. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how. I don't know what it, because that was the topic around that time. It was a couple months ago. It only was a couple months.
Yeah.
Before it started getting warm, it was still chilly out. They was talking about it.
Yeah.
So I don't know how the subject switched to something else, but it definitely switched.
For real. Hold on one second.
All right, me too. Oh.
One second. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad, Hazy. That. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think they released. I don't think it released though, because someone was saying while back. They don't think he's gonna release those because that might cause too much problems. They might get more hate if he release those files. I don't think he, everything is out there like that. Like how he promised. He said he would deliver. So I don't know. I'll check. I'll check to see what's going on. But man, lot of shit, crazy shit. The LA shit, that shit to me just, man, I don't know. It's just, that LA, what's going on? It's not only has to do with like, for me, I could be wrong, you know what I mean? Because I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not setting the boy, but it just looks like there's more to it.
My bad, y'all. I was running water in the background. What
Yeah,
you say?
it looks like there's more to what's going on in LA, and they're just using these Mexican people and like some of them, some
Yeah.
real, some decoy. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think they try and move some people around. Like, just imagine right now.
That's
I say
crazy.
you gotta think about it. They try to move them somewhere that already been raided.
Yeah.
So if they raided a certain couple towns, 4 or 5 towns to the north, they do all of this, you know what I mean, hoopla, and boom, they shoot up to the north where it already been raided at, because they not looking up there. They already been up there.
Right. I get what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying? I can see that shit happening. Man, I should have been had this shit.
A lot. It's just mad. It's just crazy to see what's going on in LA. Like, it's like, whoa. Some shit out of this year with Simpsons TV show or something. Wow. Shit remind me of some shit out of the Simpsons, man. It's crazy.
I just know that ain't what they want though, for real. I mean,
like what you said,
it's like they getting a false sense of security by nothing not happening. I don't want them to get that rude awakening, like, yo, it's not gonna be pretty, yo. You don't play with the feds and shit like that in the army when, you know what I mean? Shit ain't soft like it was with Biden. This ain't the Biden administration, man. That shit was some fluke shit. That shit was being ran by Hillary Clinton. What's her name? AOC. Nancy Pelosi.
I think that Michelle Obama was running. I don't think that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Michelle Obama and them was running that shit. And like what you said.
I don't know. I don't think she got the connections. I don't think she got the political connections to have no power. Ain't nobody gonna rock with her outside of Barack. You know what I'm saying? She was just respected while yo was in there. She don't got the connections to make no noise, I don't think. I don't think she got the connections to make no noise because she ain't making that. That's why she gotta attach herself to girl power, because the political power ain't there.
That's true. That is true.
You know what I'm saying? The political power is not there.
That is true.
Not saying at some point it wasn't a possibility. At some point, it could have happened.
Right.
But now, everybody got a bad name at the COVID. You know, at the shit got kind of revealed. Even Barack now, like he can't show his face too regularly.
Yeah, he's kind of low key.
He got too many questions to answer.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be too much questions, so we gotta kind of stay in the shadows a little bit, because it can go bad. Because motherfuckers got questions. You know what I'm saying? Because looking back, See, while shit going on, you can't see. Somebody can blind you, and you can be, you know what I mean? You can go for that ride and whatever. But you know, a lot of people be waking up over time, and then they be looking back in hindsight like, hold up, because I'm trying to figure out like. I'm trying to figure out the people that did voted for Barack. Like even back when I got some. Well, no, let me not even ask that question because I know what it was. Back then, everybody just wanted to see a black president. Nobody can act like they knew that he was on some bullshit or something back then. Nobody knew.
Right. You're right. You got about that.
You know what I'm saying? Nobody knew he was on bullshit, but so everybody wanted to say black president, so I can see why everybody voted. But I still wonder what is it that everybody wanted him to do? Like when he became the president, what did y'all want him to do? What was the, you know what I'm saying? What was the big fuss? What was the big fuss? Or even after it, even let's just say you ain't want him to do nothing, but you still, even after the situation, you like, yeah, that was the shit. He did the damn thing. What is it that they saying that he did? Good. Can anybody tell you? Do you ever hear anybody saying what Barack did good? I mean, I guess, and I ain't saying this to like trash show or nothing. I'm just saying it to be. I'm saying this on the angle of people, people feeling like that you owe him a certain credit. My bad. I'm saying that from that angle, like, you know what I mean? What is it that he did that everybody's so proud of?
Right, I hear you.
Even though I am proud that we had a black president, even though, you know what I mean, you know, a lot of people can break that conversation down into, well, he wasn't really black, he was mixed with African, and Africans ain't FBA and all. That's a whole different
That's
conversation.
supposed to mean, yo. That don't make no sense.
Huh?
That's crazy. That is, I don't know.
What?
I don't know why people like to challenge that shit. I don't know. The FBI
Oh,
and the
about Barack?
The FBI and the whole black shit. Bro, you're black. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't really got. I mean, I understand how the argument go, but I don't got time for that part. You know what I'm saying? I don't got time for it.
That to me, that
Think we was gonna see a half black president, an African mixed president, and there nobody that looked like that. Whatever you calling it, I ain't think we was gonna see that. You know what I'm saying? So that should, you know what I mean, threw me off either way. And not like it was something bad. It just, you know what I mean. I never thought, shit. I didn't think that. You couldn't tell me shit. Even when he was running and the shit was, you know, even when the shit was looking good, I'm like, man, I don't know.
There's a lot of can't lie to you. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people out there saying that now. Yeah, they just put in their. They use them to do with black people. You know what I mean? Make sure black people listen to what was going on. They just using him for the younger generation. They just using him for the younger generation. That's all they did. Using for the younger generation.
He did that shit twice.
He made a lot of people up.
Whether the fix was on or not, I don't know if the fix was on. It could have been. We know how this shit work now, so it definitely seemed like more than likely the fix was probably on.
Right.
But you know what I'm saying? That shit happened. That shit happened. I never thought that should have happened in my lifetime. I'm telling you. I never thought that should have happened in my lifetime. And now look, that's why you gotta always understand shit can go any type of way. Because I never thought that should have happened in my lifetime. Now here we is. That shit done happened. He done did 2 terms, and now that was 10 years ago. 10 years ago, he got out of office. You know what I'm saying? The shit happened more than 10 years, more than 15 years ago. You know what I mean? That's how life be going. That shit remind me of one of my mans talking about. You know what I mean? We was sitting back talking. This is probably like 08, 09. Y'all niggas be smoking and drinking, whatever. We sitting back talking. He like, yo, man, fuck that shit. Yo, I'm done having kids, man. Like, yo, this shit ain't no world for no kid, man. Ain't no kid gonna have no good life, man. Fuck that. Da 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 da. Now, mind you, this like 08, 09.
Right.
So I had a son in 08. So my son from 08, he's 17 now. Not only that, my man who was saying that, he got a grandbaby. And his grandbaby, like, I guess like 5 now or something. So you gotta understand, like, that shit's life still goes on. You know what I mean? It ain't the end of the world. You know what I mean? Shit still just be moving. It ain't, you know what I mean? This shit can go different than how you think. Some rice. Some rice and Korean.
You ain't lying.
I'll tell you.
You're not lying. That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy. You didn't make sense.
Shit be going on, man.
Shit been going on. You just haven't been, you know?
You don't gotta worry. Here we is years later. I got 2 young ones that's big now. You know what I mean? I done had 2 more other ones. I had one that died since then, and 2 more other ones since that, and they big.
That's why majority of them, majority light skinned kids now, they grandparents is racist. That's why they got light skinned kids. It's common. Like you said, what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're busy hating on black people. So, I mean, no, their kids grew up in a different time. You know what I mean? In love with, you know what I mean? They in the same era of thing. That's why I'm telling you, because I be seeing it all the time. Man. It's crazy. I be bashing this lady all the time. This white lady. You know what I mean? If she know I don't like it, I'm like, it'd be crazy because you never had, you was on your face, but this nigga got a job, and you're so racist. You made a daughter moved up, and made her got an apartment just to move you in, and then you see what I'm saying? Whenever the man wants to see his kid, no, he's got a bus, but they live in the same building. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy, bro, because she's racist. You see what I'm saying? But she never lived nowhere before. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But I think I had the girl, got her up, put her in his house, had a baby with her, Hazy. You know what I mean? Helped her out, got a job. You know what I mean? Got her a good job. And then after, you know what I mean? Yo, the girl turned around, took her money, moved out, and moved out with her mom because her mom didn't want to be around, you know what I mean, with them in their house. Like, that's crazy. But without a girl, you see what I'm saying? Without a girl, like you wouldn't have, without your daughter, you wouldn't have. You see what I'm saying? And the baby, you wouldn't have an apartment. But you letting this nigga, you see what I'm saying, have to buzz to see his kid after the fact that, you know what I mean? Fuck, that to me, bro. That's crazy. That's one thing I say that's kind of bad. You know what I mean? I don't have no problem dating nobody dating no race, but that shit right there is bad. I'm sorry. That's beyond ghetto. That's beyond trifling and shit like that. I'm sorry. That's when people, when these racist people talk about ghetto, I laugh at them because you guys don't even know the ghetto have more respect than the racist.
Yo, we teaching the women.
Crazy.
We teaching the women these days that they can put their feelings of happiness in front of everything.
I think that's crazy, yo.
They don't gotta be rational. They don't gotta be compassionate or nothing. All they gotta do is exercise their wrath. A lot of times that's what we telling the women, yo. Women don't got no problem doing a nigga grease at all. And you know me, I don't got no rivalry with the women, but I see how that shit set up. Motherfuckers don't be caring, especially when all it takes is a nigga that did something wrong. They think the get back is just automatic.
God,
It's
Hazy, I seen
mandatory.
that, you know what I mean? That's so crazy because I used to fuck with Dude Hazy, but I kind of low-key stopped fucking with him because of that. Because, yo, you give up your own, you disrespect your own thing, your own mama and put her out for that, but no, you bring her back in because this girl is done. You see what I'm saying? But no, you want to bring her back.
Hold up.
Real talk.
Run that back. Hold on. Matter of fact, my bad, because I got to run you back to this.
Yeah.
Because I heard part of it. I ain't heard the whole thing.
Yeah.
What happened with Hardy and them, yo?
Yeah, that's not even funny. That's not even funny. But me, I'm an ignorant nigga.
No.
I would have went over there and put 6 in the window. Like, and I'm honest. Like, that's why I'm happy. Like, my life is, I have boys first. I didn't have girls first. Because honestly, bro, I would have been in like so much shit. I probably wouldn't have been on the internet. I probably wouldn't have because I would have probably been so much shit been in on it. I mean, cause I say these niggas grow up, they have no respect for females. But I see why these young niggas have no respect for females, because these grown ass women don't even respect these girls. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Real shit. Don't touch them. You know, if you're a woman and your son has a kid, even when I was my shit, I was mad. When I first had my thing, when I first had my first son, I was mad. You know what I mean? And I was getting along. I was out of verge. I was out of like, you know what I mean, not fucking with my BM at the time. I'm not talking about Miss TMG, I'm talking about my first son. You see what I'm saying, Hazy? But then my mom was like, yo, you can't do all that. You gotta take your responsibility. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? She wasn't cussing no woman and doing all that. So when I see a woman doing that, and doing that because you don't want to be a grandma, because you want to live your young life. My nigga, shorty, your days are over for being a young lady. You're a grandma now. Your son is a fucking dad. That shit disgusting. I don't gonna lie. Trust me, that shit disgusting.
Yeah.
This is why people talking about a black woman in America, yo. And this is why people say black women can't lead because that type of shit right there.
That's how we teaching them though.
I'm not gonna say
I was saying what I said.
I'm saying some women could lead, but the women that can't lead, they society think they slick, or whoever the company is, put them all the way at the back and make it. You put some woman out there that they know is not gonna fucking, you know what I mean? It's just gonna mess up some shit so people have something to say. You know what I mean? Real shit. They're not gonna put those standards.
Yo, that's how we teaching them, TMG. We teaching them. If you, put it like this. If you let your kids get away with anything, what you doing? Is they gonna be responsible?
That's not how my mom grew me, bro. My mom don't grow me.
They not gonna be responsible. If they get away with anything.
Yo, listen, bro. Even when I was growing up as a teenager, and I was following my exes.
I can't hear you, yo. You real low.
As I said, as a teenager, right? Hold on. As a teenager, right? You hear me now? You hear me?
Yeah.
You hear me better? As a teenager growing
up,
I used to cuss these girls and talk all this shit. My mama, that shit would never fly. She would cuss me out, yo. You know what I mean? There's no way she's gonna check a female in front of me like that and do all that. Like, that's some extra shit. You know what I mean? Real talk, yo. That also, that's what shows you if you have, like, as I said, as a grown man, this is why I turn my camera off, because I don't want nobody see my kids and everybody running around in the block or the people who I do catering for, because people will try you and test your kids. If they can't test you, they will test your kids because of certain things, because they know you're doing good, you're taking care of you. You see what I'm saying? They ain't gotta do to you. See what I'm saying? Like, real shit. And everybody want to protect their kids too. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So if somebody protects you, you gotta protect your kid too. It's fucked up. It's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, you get out of a situation, you're doing stuff, and people will pull you back into that. It's either, that's what I'm saying. You gotta tell people who you talk to, who to talk to. Because me, bro, I'm happy. That's why I'm happy my kid is like this, bro. Because I'm hearing these kids. I'm like, these kids on here running on with guns and shit at 14 years old, catching body. I can just imagine how my son would get involved in something like that. That means there's no man in the house and there's nobody to say, yo, like you said what I'm saying? Real shit. Like,
Yeah.
like my son ain't gonna follow nobody doing none of that street shit. The only shit he's gonna fucking listen to me. He's gonna be wise before he got there, but doing any dumb shit. You know what I mean? You can't just go out there and play like that. You gotta be smart, boy. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. This shit lame to me, yo. I don't like seeing this shit. It is what it is. You know what I mean? I just think that shit is funny. Bitches think that shit is funny. You know what I mean? That shit was just lame. That's what I'm saying. And I'm happy though that nobody never said it. People are just saying it's fucked up how the lady did that. She didn't have to do that. I mean, that's your son's fault.
Hey, yo, when the next game? Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, they beat the shit out of them niggas yesterday.
Boogie boy, them boys for real. They made that boy look stupid. Hollis Halliburton, he made him look stupid. But yo, he just really a hockey player that I don't like. You know what I mean? He just
Yo, he came through with the Robert Ory 3-point. I mean, with the jump shot, with the 2-pointer. I was mad as shit.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. I'm mad. You know, I'm low key mad they beat Knicks.
Yeah, he come through with the fundamentals. He hit him with the fundamental 2-pointer. Nigga, he ain't even get greedy. He ain't even go for the 3. Give me the little 2 bucket.
Yeah. I can't stand him though, Hazy. I do not like Tyler Halliburton. I don't like him because he has no respect for the game. You know what I'm saying? I don't like players that don't have respect for the game. Yeah, I mean, when I say he don't have respect for the game, he kind of like you can't be calling the legends old. I get it, they old, but you know what I mean, they feel some type of way when you do that. You just gotta say the guys before me and the legends of the game. You know what I'm saying? I think he got school on that last year when he was doing that, but you know what I mean? He's like, yo.
Oh, he talking crazy about that about his forefathers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he tripping.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan. I'm a fan of the team because Pascal Siakam. He's the reason why Tyler Halliburton is there. Without him, they wouldn't have beat Boston. You know what I mean? They wouldn't have beat without Pascal Siakam. They wouldn't have beat Boston. That's why I don't respect it. You know what I mean? I give SG more respect because he's actually bringing this nigga back. Like, nigga, you gonna see, yo. Like when you get there, watch. I'm gonna show you something, right? That's what's gonna happen when he gets back home. When they get back to Indiana, the bench players are gonna be the best players they want. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, Hazy?
The bench players what?
The role players, like they gonna be the best players. Like he's not. They gonna be the players to come up and get the game going. The bench players. You know what I'm saying? They gonna be the players to do all that, not him. He just like, man, you crazy. He not that. But we gonna see. What time it starts tomorrow? 8:30. That's crazy. Start around those time, like what? 8:30 then time. Yo.
Yo. Yo.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on, Hazy. Hold on.
I thought you were talking to me.
Hold on. Let me ask. Small punch run out, bro. As well. Small punch run out as well. All right. Yeah. My bad, yeah. I ordered some fucking drinks and shit. I gotta get some shit. You get yourself a drink, you didn't get me none?
Somebody just did that shit before LA too.
Yeah?
They ran into them problems somewhere else before they ran into it in LA too.
Oh yeah, there was?
Oh! You ain't talking about they put dude back?
Who? Which dude?
Remember the one from here in Maryland that got deported and they wanted them to come back?
But they brought him back?
Yo, they brought him back, right? And they hit him with a bunch of Fed charges, yo. They indicted him, yo. They grand jury indicted him, soon they got him back, yo.
What the fuck? It's crazy.
Yo, they grand jury indicted him. And hold up, yo. Hell yeah, we got mad stuff to talk about. They grand jury indicted, yo, soon as he got back for a whole bunch of shit. And yo, why everybody saying Lil Wayne album garbage, yo?
Yeah, they saying the Carter garbage. Yeah, they were saying.
Yo, the shit I heard fire. I ain't gonna lie, I heard like 4 joints. I like, oh.
I never listened to it. I'm like, Weezy ain't shouldn't come out anyways with no album. You good, man. That's what these niggas want to do.
This is what I like, but the chorus sound whack as shit. But he be killing it. He killing, but the chorus phony. Cause shucks.
Yeah.
But I don't know where they get that shit whack at. That shit ain't whack. That shit definitely ain't whack. I don't know what niggas want to hear.
They want if they want to hear trap music. That's what they want to hear, but then they say they don't want to hear no trap.
And I definitely ain't trying to hear niggas trying to say that's whack. Trying to act like Kendrick album, like them songs coming from Kendrick was tough. I'm gonna be highly disappointed. That garbage up, that niggas called the fucking hip hop beat. Neither one of them niggas ain't even hip hop to me.
Madness, though. And I didn't listen to it though. They said it was garbage. And they did say it was garbage. They know it wasn't gonna be garbage. And they was killing him. They was killing him in the streets. You know what I mean?
No, that shit tough to me. I like what I heard.
Yeah, they like that. But this era,
was killing it. It actually got a good feel to it. It actually got a good feel to it, and it actually feel like it can be one of them jump balls for the summer. Like it got that summertime, the beginning of the summer energy. Now I think some people that were talking crazy, it's gonna grow on them.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, cause that shit tough. I ain't gonna lie, the shit I heard tough, yo. Shit I heard tough, yo.
Okay.
And you know what I mean? Even like it's a song, like I said, that one called Shucks.
Mm-hmm.
The chorus kind of whack. It's somebody else singing the chorus, and it's kind of like, it's not creative. It's kind of like some basic chorus shit. So it ain't, you know what I mean? I can understand as a hip hop head.
So who's on the album?
Somebody been like, yo, this shit whack.
Who's on the album?
But when he rap, man, he killing it.
But I'm saying, who's on the album though? Who's featured on the album?
A bunch of people I don't know.
That's why people say it's whack, bro. Yeah, I mean, that's what people. That's what
but he rocking though, yo. It's Lil Wayne. It's classic Lil Wayne, and you know what I mean. He definitely one of the greatest. Like he killed it. Even if they don't like the album, they definitely better not say he ain't killed what they heard, cause he killed that shit. I heard Sandman saying, but nah, for the Carter 6, this don't sound like no Carter 6 to me. I mean, to me, you know what I mean? It's that shit nice to me. I like that. I'm gonna rock that shit later on. I'm gonna rock it later on and get, you know what I mean? It's something fresh to listen to. Because I ain't been liking a lot of stuff lately. Only thing I've been rocking lately, Knowledge, some Baltimore shit, and my old school shit. I ain't been liking a lot of shit either. That's the only shit I've been rocking. So for me to hear something else that I like now, you know what I'm saying? That was a plus right there. I like that. That shit ain't phony at all. I ain't no hater. I think, you know, I think a lot of people don't like Yo no more or something.
Yeah, they don't.
Gave up on them.
Yeah, they did. Yeah. People do it kind of. It's crazy. I think that's why, because a lot of people haven't heard him for a bit. You gotta understand. They haven't heard him, so they haven't heard you for a minute, and you haven't been featured on anybody and doing any features like that. Any big, you know, none of these. Because, you know, I don't know. Because I thought he would have been one of these. That's what he should have done. He should have put himself in one of these tracks with these. But maybe he
Hold
doesn't.
up, yo. Give me like.
Because Lil Wayne been dropping albums with new people. That's what he's doing. Maybe he's just promoting his artists.
I don't know what made him choose this timing though. The timing might have been off. I heard the nigga Sandman say, you know what I mean? He was trying to work out to it and he ain't like the shit. He said the shit was straight ass.
Yeah.
It definitely ain't straight ass to me, what I heard. But I do gotta go through the whole album as a whole. I did only hit like 4 or 5 joints.
Yeah.
So.
That's crazy.
I do gotta keep that in consideration, but the shit that I heard,
I didn't listen to
it was cool, man. It was cool. It was cool, man. It was fire. I'm talking about for Lil Wayne. You know, it's classic Weezy.
Yeah. So what was some of the songs sound like the old songs or remix?
He got a joint called Band from NO. I fucked it with that. He spitting who beat that was? Was it Nori beat? Yeah, it was Band from TV.
Oh yeah.
Band from TV beat Nori and all of them.
Nori and who was it? Nature, Capone.
All of that, yeah. It was that beat, but it was switched up a little bit. Called Band from NO. That shit kind of live. That shit got a nice little summer feel to it. That shit got a nice little vibe to it for real. That shit gonna hit for the summer, I think. He got a joint called Being Myself. I like that. Yeah, the joint called Being Myself. He got Bang from NO. He got a joint called Sharks. He got some shit called Welcome to the Carter 6. And there's something else on there that I was fucking with.
And from NO.
Something else I was fucking with, yo. But I did listen to it on the go too. I ain't get to really just sit down and rock up the album either. I ain't even know I was subscribed to Lil Wayne, but apparently the notification went out So I was like, oh shit, a Lil Wayne called a 6. I'm like, oh, let me rock off of that. I started rocking off of it. So I just rocked it off a surprise. But if I go back to it now and I'm gonna go back and listen, give it a good listen. Everybody trying to say it's whack. I don't think they couldn't have had the time to listen to it because it was still the same day it dropped.
There's the juice, little girl. Here's the juice. Here's your cup. Here's your cup. I don't like eating this stuff. Yeah. A lot of people are talking shit about the album. Yeah.
It's good to me, yo. It's good. It's good music. It's good music, yo.
You think it wasn't a good time, Daisy?
What was it doing next time you flush it?
You said it wasn't a good time to drop the album?
I don't know if it was. I mean, right now, while all of this shit going on, I don't even think people got the right attention span to even try to rock off of the album. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's too much going on. I mean, I'm gonna try to get into it though. So, I could be a hypocrite for saying that, but it's just a lot of shit going on. But then again, a lot of people about to drop this summer because Nas got Mass Appeal Records. And everybody over there about to drop. Everybody about to drop over there. Slick Rick about to drop. Slick Rick about to drop. Raekwon and Ghost about to drop. Mobb Deep and Nas about to drop. Who else about to drop? There's some more people about to drop, yo. Some more old school people, yo. Motherfucking it's gonna go up on Mass Appeal this summer. I ain't gonna lie, and I ain't even think about this at first, but now that I think about it, I definitely want to hear Slick Rick shit. I definitely want to hear Slick Rick shit, yo. I definitely want to hear some 2025 Slick Rick, yo. That definitely sounds like that'll be turned up. But yeah, Mass Appeal about to turn up, so I guess Lil Wayne dropping ain't a bad idea right now. You know what I mean? In the bigger scheme of things, on the hip hop side of things, you know what I mean? I guess it do make sense. It makes sense. Taste this shit. Hey, yo, give me a couple minutes. I ain't gonna jump out, but I'm about to mute up.
All right. All right, Hazy. All right. Hold on, I'm gonna get my drink real quick. Got my tea coming. My cash out. Pay for this. Sorry, I gotta have my I gotta have a little French vanilla or something. Hey, look, my shit is here right now. Yeah. Hello, I'm here. All right. Top French vanilla. And I like, man. Just no more ice cream for you. That's it. You're staying up all night. I get up in the morning. All I'm saying is, this shit is, you gotta be like, we gotta be like, start, people got to start coming together because fighting against each other and doing all this riot shit is not going to solve nothing. People out there, whoever you're listening, that's, like, I get it. People want protest, but man, don't fight to ruin the country. I mean, don't fight to ruin the world. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. What is it? What's up? Can I get no more ice cream? No more ice cream. No more ice cream. No. No more ice cream, Justin. Sorry. Get this drink. My bad, now. Got my drink. Here's the tea lady. French vanilla. French vanilla. Yeah. Yeah, man. But all everyone's gotta do is in LA. I gotta stick it easy, yo. Don't be out there fighting against the Mexicans because they're getting deported and all that shit. You know what I mean? It's crazy. A lot of crazy shit. This is crazy. I mean, a lot of people saying right now this is not the North America that that they used to see it when they was kids, or you know what I mean, the America they used to see up dream of coming to. It's crazy stuff. Some of that shit gotta cut up. It's looking crazy. You know what I mean? That's why I believe. That's why I always believe like bringing, politics should only fuck with politics. Like, when you're voting, other people that are not politicians, it's always gonna be some type of war. Politicians stick together, regardless of Democrats, Republicans, or like Trump. They all gonna do something. You know what I mean? Because in their, their eyes, he's like the outsider, and he's still an outsider. Trump is still an outsider, so that's how people acting right now. I mean, they don't. I don't know if they just, they don't. I don't know. Some people are crazy. It's just wild. What the fuck is it? Nothing. Think about the other side. Let me get It's crazy. That's a system for you. They don't take that nigga serious because they think he's the outsider. I think I started acting like that was a protest and doing all that crazy shit. I don't think they take dude serious. I don't know. I don't think they take him serious. People are acting crazy over there. Blowing up shit. It's one of the most biggest riot I ever seen. This is worse than when they were doing a whole, you know, not last night protest. It's crazy. Nah. great. I hope you guys don't say, oh, you don't see no black people saying, oh, they're ruining this, they're doing this. I mean, one thing I gotta say is like when the shit was going on with the black people, and they said, oh, they're ruining the place. Remember, Real Q, remember you said that? Oh, they could protest, but they don't have to ruin the place, chef. They don't have to do all that. I see y'all saying the same things about the Mexicans. I tell y'all, I mean, time shift. That's what I'm saying, and you see this shit. Nobody talking the same. When people out there crossing cars and blowing up stuff, yeah, I mean, I had people saying to me, "Oh, chef, you know when I was talking about it, about when the people them said, oh, they coming and they burning on the stores and they taking our food, whatever you're gonna eat when they take everything down and they come in the stores." Remember y'all was saying that? And you know what? The cars and stuff, no, they out there burning cars and doing all that shit. Nobody's saying that. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm telling you, I remember. Yes, I do. Be like that. I remember all that. I remember all that. I just want this shit to stop. This shit look crazy. No peace. No nothing. No peace. No peace. No nothing. Hey, where you at?
It's not his bedtime.
Give me a hug.
Now I'm cake today.
Have a good night, okay?
It's too late. No, we already went to the store twice.
Go to the store twice. You already go there tomorrow, okay?
I'm back, yo.
Yeah.
You ain't turned on none of that news, yo?
Well, the news, yeah, I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it on in the back right now. When I get my daughter back. Let me get on right now. What you say it's on? I'm probably gonna look it up right now. It's on YouTube. I probably want him not to search.
Go.
I probably want him not to search.
ABC.
It's probably on my record.
Go to ABC 7, yo. Go to ABC 7.
ABC 7?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, all right. Yeah, but it's crazy. It's crazy out there in these streets. America, man. What's next? What's next? I'll fix that for you on.
I know it done turned violent by now.
What do you say again? MB what?
ABC 7.
ABC 7, okay. ABC 7 live, right?
Yeah. Watch that shit. Wow, yo.
Okay. Okay, so hold on. Let me see.
I ain't gonna be surprised if you tell me it done got violent.
I'm looking right now. Looking right now, Hazy. Hold on, let me see what's going on. They're showing fucking weather.
No.
Mm-hmm. Let me go back. Okay, there we go. I got it. It's on right here, 11K. Yeah, they out here.
Yeah. Hell yeah, out there.
We're gonna share this shit.
Shit a mess.
Crazy. see that?
Oh yeah.
I just pausing so much. Shit, I need to go to the next live station, new station. Shit, that's why I don't do this shit. They always crazy.
See, ABC 7, they had it on a federal building that had security guards outside the building, like surrounding the building. But the crowd was getting so big, the security started backing up, going in the building.
You stop sharing something. I know, why is it doing that to me? It's like it just. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a better one.
Go to ABC7 on YouTube. ABC7 on YouTube.
That's what I'm on right now. ABC 7 News Live.
It is. Oh, it was, and they ain't had that building on there.
Oh, hold on. Fuck. Go back. There we go. Right here. There we go.
We are Vegas, baby. Stardust Casino, from the neon glow of the Strip to one of North America's.
Fucking ad, yeah.
Oh, they on a commercial. No, they be having commercials too. They'll come back to it.
I'm sure some of it.
See, they fighting. They fighting against the law.
Hey, they acting phony with this shit, yo.
Yeah, it's bullshit. It ain't like when Freddie Gray died. When the shit happened here, I can understand it. Not saying it was cool, but motherfuckers was tough.
Why is it freezing so much? Like, come on, yo.
Cause they don't want you to shit. Cause it might get violent. So if it get violent, they gotta have it where as though they interrupt the feed so you can't play back that video.
I'm not showing that shit. That shit crazy. I was saying I gotta free up space. You see all that shit? That's fucking crazy. As soon as I pull that video up, instead I shut it down. Because I gotta free up space on my computer. And that's
They said what?
I gotta free up space.
You gotta pay an extra fee?
No, I gotta free up space. And, this dumb shit.
Oh, I know how that shit go.
Fucking.
Cause it's one of them videos you probably got downloaded to play it. So
I be hating the internet. I be hating the computer sometimes. They be so obvious, bro. So obvious.
Hey, on Rice and Rufio though, yo. Damn, yo, why they beefing so hard? What going on with them niggas? They chips.
Some shit that was said last time. Some shit that them niggas had their own thing going on there. they was talking. I don't know what they was talking about last night. They was talking about the whole these girls, and then it just turned messy.
You can see all of them like. You can tell the people that's protesting don't even belong protesting. It ain't even that fight.
Yeah, that shit look weird. I don't like it.
And on top of that, it was some type of rainbow get together too. That was kind of like the same thing. So they mixing it in too.
Yeah, they're mixing everything together. Don't you notice that? They're using the Mexican for it. That's why they use Black Lives Matter for their protest. They're using this Mexican for their protest too. They wicked ass people, bro. They do that shit time after time. You know what I mean? That's what they do. You know what I mean? They're acting like they're fighting with the Mexicans and the Puerto Rican and the Colombian people, but really they're using that shit for their own little shit. Own little shit. I'm telling you right now. Shit disgusting. Very disgusting. So they do this shit all the time.
But it shouldn't be no reason. I ain't gonna lie. This time, there shouldn't be no reason. They can't follow all them people. They put have drones out there zooming in on everything. Like I said, when they disperse, that's when you follow them. Because either they going to an encampment or they going home.
Right.
And wherever they go at, you just follow them. And you follow them from there. That's how you find out who they is. So there's only so much they should be able to get away with. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't it ain't rocket science.
Right. You're lying.
You know what I mean? Ain't like motherfucker can just stay out there 7 days straight without going to sleep or nothing. Motherfucker gotta go somewhere, go to sleep, change clothes, get out of sight, shit like that. So they can just do surveillance.
Right.
If they got to, they can do military level surveillance. They got, you know what I mean? They got satellites and all kinds of shit. They can really see if they want to. So it ain't I don't understand what the problem is. Get them niggas out the way. Fuck wrong with it?
This shit right.
This shit back to normal. What Gray had to happen. I ain't gonna lie, what Gray had to happen.
I think it's all. This is just weird.
Somebody might have to hurt that governor of California, yo. He playing. He a problem. No, all jokes aside, yo, they might be thinking about harming yo. Cause he a problem, yo. He causing too much. You know what I mean? You gonna give motherfuckers what they need to overtake the country. Well, I ain't gonna say the country. No, I think they pretty much just trying to overtake California. I ain't even gonna put it as far as to try to say the country. But they doing too much. They operating outside of the law and outside of the scope of the country, should I say.
They're trying to control. They're trying to control what's going on in California. I think Mexico might go under the same shit too.
Huh?
I think Mexico might be protesting because you know what I mean. Not Mexico. Texas. Yeah, there might have a protest coming up too because all this. You know what I mean. This not only gonna happen in California. This might happen in Texas too.
Well, Texas is a red state, though. See, California, I don't think they can do that shit in Texas. He gonna shut that shit down fast. See, in California, he not gonna shut it down because he kind of wanted to go on. It kind of fall in line with their agenda. In Texas, he not having that shit. Greg Abbott not having that shit. Hell no, that's the nigga that sent everybody all over the place in airplanes and shit. He not, hell no, he ain't having that shit. I mean, they might can do. I ain't gonna say they ain't gonna probably protest, but they ain't gonna do that shit they doing in California right now. I bet you that.
Right. I feel you though.
Cause you know he got National Guard and shit on the border too, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he ready for that smoke if they want to try to do it like that. They can't afford to let Texas do that because Texas is a border state. You know, really California is, but kind of more so Arizona is over top of Mexico. But California ain't really a border state like Texas is. Texas like that main pipeline where they be coming up. So they can't afford that shit to happen in Texas. Too many people will come across the border.
Right.
I ain't gonna let that shit happen.
Right.
But I can see him doing their protests and shit though down there, you know. But it's still a red state, so
California needs to
I
slow
don't
down.
know so much they gonna get away with. They gonna get away with that shit in the blue states. That's why I'm saying they might have to get you out of there. It might have to be some dictatorship going on for a little while, yo, till we straighten this shit out. Cause these people ain't right in their head.
Yeah. I feel you.
This democratic shit, they ain't that shit ain't safe how they operate. They really on some old other shit.
I believe you.
They really on some old other shit, yo. I don't know. I kind of know it's, you know, they bound to these people. They gotta deal with them because they took money from them probably. You know what I'm saying? They probably took money from these people, so they, you know what I mean? They gotta deliver. That's why you see judges sneaking motherfuckers out the back door and shit. That's some shit you got paid already. You better do that shit or let them come tell one of your family members to get their head chopped off.
I like the way you said that, though. I like the way you said it last time when you like, no. I like the way you said that. Them niggas ain't even sneaking us up and hiding us. They giving us up. You know what I mean? But y'all, that's why I said this is crazy. This is crazy.
Yeah.
I'm talking about like, you know what I mean, black people like that. That's why you said that shit is not fair because that nigga right there will never hold. You know what I mean? Give up the black people them before they hold on.
Right. Ain't nobody helping us out, no type of case.
Right.
No court or nothing. We can't protest nothing or nothing.
When you said that, I like, yeah, I nigga right because these motherfuckers out here helping these niggas out from left to right.
Well, we supposed to be protesting right now. We supposed to be protesting how they trying to shut down all of the smoke shops and dispensaries and shit. We supposed to be on that. You know what I'm saying? They trying to put weed in a liquor store.
Oh yeah?
Regulated with ATF. Yeah, they trying to regulate it with ATF. You know, only liquor store can carry it the same way, you know, that only them can carry the liquor. They gotta be they try to make it be under a liquor license.
That's crazy. So what? They gonna allow them to do that?
I don't know. It's really been back and forth. It probably been a couple years back and forth. But they got a lot of smoke shops. If you're in a dispensary, they don't want you selling no regular THC products. It gotta be all THCA or CBD.
Wow.
Yeah, they on some bullshit. And what they doing, they sneaking and doing this shit. So they behind the scenes coming up with plans what they gonna do to crack down on the marijuana laws, but they not saying nothing about it. They just bringing the laws out, so niggas can't even, you know what I mean, can't even fight it or nothing. You gotta fight it after it's already a law. Instead of, you know, giving you the fair shot to fight it before they make it a law or make it a bill or something. They going behind the scenes coming up with shit. And you know, trying to put that shit in play. A bunch of sucker shit. They trying, you know, secure the profit, monopolize the profits. They don't want the smoke shops and shit making money.
No, they don't. Right about that, Hazy. They don't want the smoke shop making no money, bro. They be hating so much. They be hating so much. They be hating so much. That's a crazy thing. But me, I see what's going on though, because I see what's going on. Like, you know, dispensaries, they kind of messed up in a way. That's why I'm like, certain things they're not supposed to be selling, but they get away to sell. But they the government. If you're a government dispensaries, yeah. But you gotta understand the liquor store, Hazy. You hear me?
Yeah.
They're the government. They're the same thing.
Right. That's how they can regulate it the same easy. Yeah. They already got everything in place for regulation.
Motherfuckers, the same thing, bro.
But all we gotta do is come out and vote against that shit. That's when niggas gotta start voting. But see, they tricky whereas though they put it whereas though it'll take place next session and all of this other shit. Where though niggas gotta find some type of way for it to be an emergency vote. For them to deal with that shit right away.
That's wild. They going that's what they on, you know. They're on controlling everything and regulating everything. Everything's a takeover for these people. They control all the shit. All the weed. Everything. You know what I mean? That's why I believe some of these plugs that are driving around, they're police, yo. Some of these fake ass new school plug dealers, they're police.
Hell yeah.
Fake plug. These big plugs that niggas are hooking up.
Collecting intel.
Police.
Collecting intel on everything.
Mm-hmm. Police.
I don't know.
Police ass niggas. That's why I said shit is different. Shit is everywhere. Everything right now is like, madness.
So
Crime.
No, I'm tripping over here. I'm up my son for real.
Yeah, the crime. Everybody.
Yeah, what you say, yo?
I said everybody got. They handling some shit, man. Everybody has some shit to do. These niggas that are making money, it's like they're not making it through hustling. They're doing some shit. Like I don't know. They're getting paid.
The only way you're gonna make money off of this hustling shit right now is if you got a block where you ain't got, you know what I'm saying? It's just money running through there all day. Yeah. Or if you done pumped up your phone where people calling your phone, but with the weed shit, that shit hard. Ain't nobody really calling nobody like that. Nobody got time for that when you can go everywhere and just get weed. Yeah. Or if you got a brand. Yeah, if you got a weed brand and your shit can go in dispensaries everywhere. You know what I mean? Your name buzzing, your official brand buzzing. That's the only way to really make some money out of that shit nowadays.
Yeah.
it really ain't worth it. I mean, then again, I can't say that. That's too broad of a statement. I'm lying. That's way too broad of a statement because there's probably niggas out here kicking up right now. It depends how, you know what I mean? I guess your age, how old you is, and where you at, depending on if it's worth it or not. Because a nigga 23 right now probably killing the game.
I'm gonna tell you, certain don't like. You know this too, my nigga. Certain OG niggas are caking up too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They don't, trust me, because they don't really, niggas got money because they don't really spend the shit and show the shit like them young niggas do. You know what I mean? Because they know the consequences. You know what I'm saying? And now, niggas just waiting for you to show your jewelry, go live with some money. Oh yeah, your location pop up, they're robbing you. Yeah, that's a new game. They're robbing you.
Right.
They already know what time it is. They just ain't showing that, but trust me. I've been noticing a lot of niggas been caking. Just that they spend their money and they're doing it smart. I mean, you don't want to mix up. You don't want to involve yourself in young niggas. You know what I'm saying? And have the heat. Right. That's why most OG they get caught up. They be hanging with these young niggas. I mean, even with these young girls too, you get caught up because they know some nigga that on some shit. They might introduce you to
everybody jokes.
Yeah, they might introduce you to some nigga that, you know what I mean? And then that nigga now is just like, it's crazy. You know what I mean? It's some crazy shit. That's the new rock.
I wasn't a fan of all of that introducing shit either when I was getting money. Like, if a nigga come and they holler at one of my mans, that's for him to deal with. You know what I'm saying? I ain't don't bring niggas to me like that. I'm sorry. I ain't trying to meet a bunch of people. Now, certain people, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes, certain people is just only meant for a nigga, you know what I'm saying? They trying to get something serious or something or whatever. But just regular people that, you know what I mean, a motherfucker can talk to themselves, it ain't no point in bringing them to. You know what I'm saying? And especially not on on the phone tip. If they want to just pull up on the block, that's something different. But thinking you gonna, I done been in that situation many times too. Like, motherfuckers try to get your number and then call you at certain times, try to call you late night and all this other goofy shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know all of the little moves and shit everybody done tried. That shit ain't working. You better believe if I come outside late night and I meet you, I'll knock your shit off if you move for it. I ain't gonna do it. 9 times out of 10, I'm not coming outside. I'm not doing none of that shit because I'm too paranoid. But you best believe if I come, you better be on your balls and knuckles. You better not be playing. Not you, TMG, but I'm just saying.
I know what you mean. I don't mean nothing niggas else.
Shit. But I done had that shit a few times. Couple niggas thinking they slick. Trying to pull moves and shit. A little funny shit.
It's crazy,
That's why I don't even miss that shit. I don't even miss it, yo. I miss the glory days, like we had a block and everything was lovely. Before all of the little backdoor shit and the little sideways shit and niggas beefing and can't trust, before you find out nobody can't trust nobody and all that shit. Them days before that, I miss that shit. After that, when all the fuck shit came into play, I don't miss none of that.
Right. I feel you. My nigga, trust me. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, that shit bogus.
It's so true though. When you take certain things away from the game, it's like real life. I don't want to play that game no more. Now, y'all making the rules okay. Like, you know what I mean? The rules are the rules. The rules are supposed to be the rules. Like, that shit is lame to me, bro. You know what I mean? Real talk.
They're supposed to be interchangeable.
Yeah. That shit is just, to me, I understand what you're saying. Trust me. I'll feel you on that 100%.
The days though, you know, the getting money days, it was lovely while it lasted, but that shit ain't meant to be forever. I mean, for some niggas, cause you got old heads. You heard some old heads still be outside on the block getting to it.
Yeah.
Smooth, chilling with a bed. You don't even know they doing that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Somebody across the street handling business for them or whatever. You know what I mean? Somebody around the corner handling their business real quick all night.
Niggas moving.
You know what I mean? Nigga wrap it up 10 o'clock at night, count his money, go home. Shit like that. There's a lot of that going on too. You don't never know. But that shit just ain't for me no more, man. I don't like it. I just don't like the, you know what I mean? It's too much. It ain't enough good niggas to deal with no more.
Right. You ain't lying.
That's what it boiled down to. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas will backstab you faster than ever. Like, you know what I mean? More than before, bro. Like, it's crazy. Like, it used to be a year or two before niggas fall off. Now niggas be friends and they be falling out like 2 months later, 3 months later. Disrespecting niggas on the internet, their mom, the whole thing. Talking like it's crazy. It's crazy.
Shit crazy. Niggas ain't got no value no more.
Nope. Not at all.
All niggas want is a money phone.
Yeah.
Once they got a money phone, you can't tell them nothing no more.
Nope. They don't even listen to you. They get mad at you if you try to tell them to put that help them up. You know what I mean? Game is definitely, man, I don't know.
And that's the thing. A lot of niggas be saying, you know, that little beef between old heads and young niggas. And they be saying, and you know, a lot of the young niggas be saying the old heads ain't teach them nothing. A lot of times the old heads did try to teach them something. They just wasn't listening.
Listening, yeah.
And if you don't listen, you ain't here what the motherfucker try to teach
you. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's the difference between now and then. I mean, like niggas used to listen to the OGs. You know what I mean? Everybody want to be an OG before they even fucking 20. Crazy. Niggas is OGs before they 20, 18, 19. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. But and look, the crazy shit, a lot of times they is because they done been trapping early.
Yeah.
If you've been trapping since you was 11, 12, and by the time you 19, 20, you is an OG. I mean, not really in the real sense of OG, but you got some years in. You got 8 years in.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You have been through some, you know what I mean? That's the thing about it, because a lot of these young ones getting started a lot earlier.
You're right, though.
So, you know what I'm saying? To them, they probably do feel like they're OG, not knowing what an OG really is. That shit take a whole bunch of different years, whole bunch of going through this and that, and learning all of the lessons. See, by the time you 20, you ain't learned shit yet. You barely even learned the baby mother lesson.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't even learned the hustling with kids lesson.
Right.
You ain't learned that, you know what I'm saying? You ain't learned nothing.
That is the truth.
You still got a lot of shit to learn.
That is the truth, yo. Nobody wants to
You
listen.
don't know about the rent and the BGE and all of that shit, the water bill and this and that. You don't know about car insurance yet. You don't know about them bills yet. You don't know about paying for some health insurance when you got to go to the hospital. That shit even got to come out of pocket or you got to have some insurance.
I don't think they know about all that.
So a lot of time.
Yeah, a lot of time niggas is weird.
You know what I'm saying? You be thinking you're an OG just in some street shit. You could be, but not in the real life, not in the real world.
Exactly.
You gotta go through some shit. Now I'm not saying that ain't no young motherfucker that ain't been through some shit. But not 50 million thousand. Not 50 million thousand of y'all.
I think it's crazy because crazy like being OG so early then it's crazy because and they got these 14-year-old movies. It'd be crazy because that's how the people are getting knocked off of there. Young kids knocking off other young kids, bro. Crazy. This shit's crazy out here, boy.
They fucking up because all of them want to get gunplay under their belt.
Yeah, that's all they want.
See, in our ages, it was only certain people that was doing gunplay. Everybody wasn't busting guns. Nowadays, everybody want to bust a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Your mother got it on.
Gunplay is crazy. 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 These youngins, boy. These youngins gunplay is different. They just, you know what I mean? But they kind of like, I don't know. They you know, it's like they do missions like GTA, bro. They, you know, they get paid. They get paid for some of these shit they be doing, bro. Tiny.
Absolutely, they do.
They getting paid. Madness.
And some of it they gotta do.
Yeah,
you know, on some gang shit, they gotta do whatever the big homie said. So if you go to a nigga, let's just say you go to a nigga here, big homie, you be like, yo, I want something done. Yo, nigga giving me problems, yo. I need you. I mean, I need something happen to him. He gonna take the money from you, and he gonna tell his little mans and them go do that. They not getting no money. They not even gonna know no money came. They gotta do what you say.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're not lying. You're not lying. You're not lying at all.
So a lot of that shit is off of this other strength of orders. You know what I'm saying? You thinking a little young nigga done did something to somebody, but that shit was orders. He was carrying out orders.
Mm-hmm. You're not lying. That's it's crazy. And like what you said, everybody just wanna, you know, bust a gun these days. Like, they'll do that, you know what I mean? They think you just not knowing that, yo, life is out there that you guys, even though you guys are young and you might come out early, if you know you're young, that shit gonna haunt y'all for life. Cause that person gonna, you know what I mean, their kids gonna come up. Now you got beef with that person, especially when they know who you is. Crazy stuff, man. Yeah, Hazy, it's crazy down here, boy. Like I said, remember I was telling you the whole thing what happened with the dude that you know, the whole Drake thing I was telling you?
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga, that shit is up. Up, nigga. All the way up. Every day.
Talking about the nigga that pulled up in his shooter and all of that.
Yeah.
Said he was somebody's shooter.
Yeah, they at that nigga's head, bro. You know what I mean? At his head, boy. The nigga, like, he was doing a live stream and talking shit about some niggas. He was doing a live on Kick, talking shit about some niggas. And then niggas, and somebody called academics and tell him to turn the shit off. You know what I mean? So they gonna analyze him. You see what I'm saying? Bro, by the time that nigga got back to his hood, as soon as he got back there, bro, the whole shit was crazy. Whole shit, like 20 shots. His man, his one of his mans, you know what I mean, that got the shoot, got pulled in the block. He got laid up in a wheelchair. It was crazy. Yeah, and the crazy thing is, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, and I think that's crazy because that dude came over, he went up and he did the thing with Kanye, right? And he took the Nazi piece, and I'm like, yeah, this guy about to fuck his career up. But these Jewish people I'm down here, they don't like that. The Jewish people I'm in Canada, they don't like Kanye, bro. They hate Kanye. You know what I mean? So when I seen this nigga do, I said, this nigga right here, he don't even know what he did to himself. He just put a green light on himself. Because, you know what I mean, they gonna be on it. You know what I mean? And it's like, he just put himself, like, you could be good until you do certain things. So I'm saying that's what I'm understanding. In the industry, like you could be on and you could be, but once you link up with certain niggas and certain niggas, because like down here, the Jewish people they pull down here. They got pulled down here. You know what I mean? And it's crazy, bro. It's just niggas are getting dropped like flies. Let's put it this way, Hazy. Niggas getting dropped.
Oh no, shit. It ain't only that. I know you ain't lying. That shit like that here too. They run shit.
Yeah.
They run shit. Hey, I think honestly, yo, I think Kanye at war with them people, yo.
You think what?
I think he at war with them people for real.
Who, Trump?
No, Kanye.
Yeah.
I'm talking about, but when I say at war, I'm talking about I think he really doing stuff to them like. I think, man.
I don't know.
I think it's really something. I think it's really beef. Like, I think it's really violence behind that.
I'm saying there's a lot of shit going on in the streets, and I know it's because ever since that Kanye linked up, bro, you know what I mean? There's been a lot of bad vibes, a lot of shit happened to that nigga. That Drake stopped picking up his phone call. That nigga called Drake on live, Drake never picked it up. But then academics call the nigga and tell him to turn his live off. And they're trying to analyze him. You know what I'm saying? And he's like, they coming to analyze me, and he start making a joke out of it, bro. Crazy. The nigga got back to his hood, bro. Oh my god. All them niggas had to lay down, bro. Yo, that shit was crazy. That shit, bro. Bro, the way the streets and the way the people are explaining that shit was crazy. And I knew that shit. That's the thing, right? It's when you're doing certain things, like if you save me and you over here making fun of somebody, right? And somebody else want to do us something, they're gonna be like, yeah, that's the perfect time. Hazy and Chef going at it, you know what I mean? So let me go pull my move and pull up on Hazy, and they won't even know because they're gonna think it's them too. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's the game that's playing on right now, Hazy. That's the game that's played right now. And I don't think that nigga even seen that that's the game that they playing on it. You know what I mean? Because he took his ankle bracelet off, and then they asked the police like, yo, how come y'all let him go see Kanye with an ankle bracelet on, and then he cut it off? They're like, yo, we don't know, we don't know what he's trying to do or what kind of picture he's trying to paint. He ain't supposed to have that shit on. That shit was supposed to be off a long time ago. You know what I mean? So you capping for the streets. You see what I'm saying? So niggas see that. Yeah. So yo, when you in that type of time playing like that, niggas ain't playing like that. When you playing like that, niggas capping just to playing like that, bro. They gonna test you, bro. You know what I mean? They're gonna be like, yo, this dude right here just doing this for the. You see what I'm saying? The police exposed you that was a fake ankle monitor bracelet, bro. You see what I'm saying? You know right there's a play behind that. You see what I'm saying, Hazy? You know what I mean? On live media, bro. Live media, right after the shooting. And he did that.
Hold up. Yeah. He had a fake ankle monitor.
Yeah. The first was saying that he wasn't supposed to have it on. He had a fake ankle monitor bracelet on because they're like, oh, he cut it off. So they asked the police, why did he cut it off? Like, yo, he wasn't supposed to have that shit on. He was supposed to take that shit a long time ago. So if you want to play a thing for you guys, so you guys could, you know what I mean, to get his followers up. Basically saying he, you know what I mean, the shit that he's doing is not real. Saying that shit was supposed to be off. Yeah, you can't cut it like that because he had a small scissors, and they're like, you can't just cut it like that. You gotta really like take one of them things and really yank it off. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that happened in the same day when he was doing the vlog, and then the shooting happened in the same day. And then after that, when on the news press conference, they're like, oh, you know, in this neighborhood, the person that was doing the vlog that was taunting people, you know, he took his ankle. They're like, he wasn't supposed to have that. You know what I mean? So that had nothing to do with that. They're doing their job. So they basically put him up.
They said he not on home.
Yeah.
We know.
Yeah. That's right there. I said, oh shit. Right there and then I said, why y'all never said that? You know what I mean? People been asking questions and y'all locked him up. You know what I mean? Make it look like, but they make no sense because they said they locked him up like a week prior before that and released him, right? But then they said the reason why they locked him up because his shit wasn't charged. I don't know if they set him up or what the fuck they're doing out there. You know what I mean? But somebody out there is pulling some strings. You see what I'm saying? Somebody out there trying to get rid of him, bro. And I think the whole fucking Jewish community has something to do with it. You know what I mean? Real shit. Niggas just don't want to pay. That's why certain niggas disappear. Shit crazy. Yo. There's a lot of shit going on, Hazy. Like weird shit going on. Weird shit going on. Niggas getting licked down, and then these niggas that are getting hit down, they're like 15, 14, bro. You know what I mean? Get knocked off. Yeah. Crazy. That's a crazy part. I hate to see that shit. That's what I'm saying. Yo, the police catch you like that, and you're making money, and they see that you're using kids like that. Yo, they could charge you like they're gonna come up with a new way to charge niggas of using these kids. You know what I mean? To come and crime. You know, they gonna. I'm telling you. Police.
Somebody just passed the law. Somebody just passed the law that
the police gonna come up with a roof for these niggas. The police gonna come up with a roof for these niggas, for these organized crime people that are paying these young 14-year-olds to carry out, you know what I mean, work for them. That's what I'm saying. They gonna get them, bro, because that right there should be in the same charge as sex trafficking as them type of charges. I'm sorry, because we're using, you know what I mean, like, yo, bro, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
So somebody just passed a law that if just because you're juvenile, if you sell somebody a drug and they OD, you still get charged with murder as an adult. You know how they be trying to make the kids sell a drug, so you know what I'm saying? There ain't no charge.
Yeah.
Now the kid getting charged as an adult if they sold somebody something and they OD.
But they still ain't gonna do much time like the regular adult. Think about it. Wait, you said they getting charged as an adult, not that.
Yeah, as an adult.
Yeah, okay, okay. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah, because too much niggas, like, yo, it's crazy. You know what I mean? It's crazy out here. I can't lie. A lot of crazy stuff going on here. Some of that shit is just wild. I don't know. These niggas, there's some demons out here. There's a lot of demons out here. Niggas is exploding. I don't know. Niggas is exploding, period. You know what I mean? I saw that shit the other day. I saw that shit the other day on the news, right? I saw this shit the other day on the news. The nigga got pulled over, Hazy. The nigga got pulled over, right? And he passed the gun. I know that's what he did. He passed the gun to the nigga in the back seat, right? And the nigga in the back seat must have been like 15. And while this nigga coming up, the gun dropped and he about to pick it up. I guess it must have accidentally went off. The police shot the nigga and killed him, bro. In the back of the whip.
Damn.
Yeah, and charged all of them niggas on the spot after they did that to that young nigga. Some of these niggas don't deserve to be OG. That's what I'm talking about, the game. You see what I'm saying? They don't deserve to be OG. Yes, they've been in the game, but their OG mentality is not that, yo. They getting these youth knocked off by other niggas and police. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna show you how these niggas are doing it. They're not gonna literally shoot these young niggas themselves. They're gonna get other young niggas to do it. You know what I mean? They're gonna run up. They're gonna pull up on their friends and then pay their friends to do it. You know what I mean? Real shit. So these young niggas, it's easy to manipulate these. You know what I mean? These 14-year-old and you know what I mean, 15-year-old boys. Like, bro, it's easy. Come on, we know that already. You know what I mean? All you gotta do is give them certain things, and you know what I mean. Let them feel certain things. Let them hold on to certain things. You know what I mean? They don't think like an average adult. Their mind is not delivered up like that. It's crazy. These kids out here, man. They're trying to figure out what is.
I feel for them, man. I feel for mine too, because I can't control how they think or what they gonna do, yo. They gonna be their own people, yo.
Right.
The only thing I can do is guide them, teach them the best I can, yo. But everybody free to do as they wish. That's the fucked up part.
Yeah.
And everybody don't wish to do good. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people wish to do bad, so.
Man. Tell me about that. A lot of people just wish to be bad. Yes, that's it. I'm good. And I'm good. Nothing involved with that niggas. Some people just straight out evil, yeah. Straight from demon time.
They're gonna pay. They're
Part
gonna pay somewhere. Only thing is we might not see it. But the motherfucker, you know that Damon shit, they pay the price.
I know this shit is set up and that nigga to lose. You know what I mean? Because if you got DJ academics calling you, telling you to shut the shit off, niggas say they gonna hit you off. Yeah, that means right there and then when act calling you, that means the police know everything. You know what I mean? Your whole operation of how to, you know what I mean, defend yourself is compromised. I don't get this new era beef and shit. I don't get it at all. Because everybody just know the whole shit. The police know this shit. Niggas know this shit. They're just waiting for you to do the dirt so they can lock you up. It's crazy. It's too easy, bro. It's too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy, bro. And then niggas be getting phone calls. That's how I know these niggas be knowing shit be going on. They be getting phone calls and they be putting their shit. Niggas telling you something and you don't put it on the live. You know what I mean? So people could hear that shit. Yo, this shit is crazy out here. Different.
Hey yo, academics, you know he gonna get his day in court. You know he tried to shit on Cam and Mace, so you know that's coming. You know that's coming back around at some point. That's coming back around at some point. You know that shit sliding for the moment, but trust me.
I think the Toronto. I think you know what I mean. I'm not gonna say something, but I think that nigga is on. I think Drake find out also that the Toronto police is on him. You know what I mean? So I think they're trying to fuck with him.
I can't hear you. Your shit kind of low.
I think Drake thinking. Hold on, I'm gonna put my headphones in that. The Toronto police trying to set him up. You know what I mean?
Who, Drake?
Yeah, I think he might think they're trying to set him up because they do certain things that they do, and certain things it's just like it's crazy because I don't know because every time this nigga about to do something stupid, this nigga called Drake name, bro. So it's crazy. I mean, I don't know what's going on with that. That's like me saying, yeah. You know, I just robbed this nigga. And then I turn on the camera and I know like I got 1,000 people and change this watching. 5,000 police. And I'm gonna say, yo, let me call Hayes. But then you don't pick up because you see what yeah, bro. That's the type of shit that's going on down here, man. Yeah, I mean, real shit. That's the type of shit that's going on down here. Shit crazy. You know that nigga, that blogger, Annoying TV?
No, I never heard of him.
That nigga got robbed down here too. Crazy. Cause he was talking shit and then he got invited by Drake and he got robbed. You know what I mean? He got robbed by the same nigga that's running with Drake. That's why I said I believe Canada might see its own Rico, yo. I can't lie, yo, because there's some shit that they connecting on this shit right now. It's just crazy. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. That shit is wild. That shit is wild, ladies and gentlemen. This shit is turned up.
Everybody on the jukes right now.
Mm-hmm. Everybody making some money. Everybody fighting over the money. Everybody greedy. Everybody. Everybody making some money, man. Niggas having mass shooting. Niggas don't even give a fuck. Niggas just wetting up the whole block, not knowing like, yo, heat that's hot. Like, okay, who
Them switches, man. Them niggas with them switches,
yeah,
man. That shit comes together.
Isn't that shit illegal though?
Hell yeah, that shit a fed charge.
Yeah, that shit fed time. That's what we caught this one. We caught the Jamaican artist when they get that nigga fed. The feds took that nigga. And this nigga, Jamaican artist, nigga named Squash in Miami, had the fucking switch. And then the feds was watching the next nigga, but I think they set up that nigga on purpose. Give the nigga the gun. It's like the FBI is on you, right? And you know the feds is on you, Hayes. I know the feds is on me. You know what I mean? And I got a feeling that the feds are watching. Why give you the gun? And then the feds just pull up right away. Lock you up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Shit, I know of a story like that, man. That shit, it was. I really can't even speak about it, but I know of a story very similar to that.
Yeah, these niggas out here is crazy, boy. It's crazy, dog. I'm telling you. Niggas will give you up. Niggas will know that the feds is coming for them. And because they know that you are high, you're a nigga that got more money and the feds will take you instead. They'll put the shit on you and then the feds will take the case all off of them and then make you not like you about you. You wasn't lying when you was saying that. You wasn't lying when you was saying that, Easy. You was not lying when you was saying that.
Yep. That's how they getting down on here, man. I don't want no trouble. I don't even want to hustle with these niggas no more, man.
Ah, boy. You niggas out here.
Nothing going on out here.
Man. Crazy.
But like I said, even though a nigga ain't in the streets still goes on. So there's still niggas out there getting to it. Niggas still, getting the money. The money still keep moving. So it's always there, but I'm not in the mind state for that shit. Not how this shit is. It's too much penitentiary chances for nothing. The money ain't enough.
Yeah, that is a lot. As I said, there's a lot of shady shit going on. People that's being shady today. That shit is crazy. Imagine you ain't got nothing on you, and then the feds watching somebody else, and then they're like, yo, they just, the feds want you, they got you, but they're like, you know what? Your friend over there, he making all the money. What's going on? They're like, he got nothing. They're like, well, if you want to get up, you better set him up. That's what's going on with these niggas, yo. They bringing their homies to the feds, bro. Everybody doing this, bro. Everybody doing this. That's what it looks like.
Trust me.
That's what it
Trust
looks like.
me, I know. I know firsthand. Trust me. Nigga was trying to do that shit to me.
Niggas trying to bring niggas to that. It's crazy.
A nigga and a female was trying to do that shit to me.
I believe you. Bro. I believe you. Niggas are coming around trying to put niggas on, but put niggas up with police. I believe you. Man, trust me.
That shit's scary too.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like I said, well, I ain't gonna lie. I always been hot. I always been the hot boy everywhere I've been at. You know what I'm saying? But one particular time, it was scary. It was scary. Y'all just had this eerie feeling like, yo, I knew it was the feds was on my heels. So it was just like a dark cloud over me, for like 9-10 months, yo. It just was this feeling, yo. I couldn't shake it, yo. It was them. They was right there, yo. I'm telling you, I could not shake this feeling for like 10 months, yo. These niggas was around, yo. It was real, but it wasn't no I call it paranoia, but it wasn't paranoia because God already know. You know what I mean? I was talking to one of my man. We comparing notes. He comparing some of the same people that I'm saying. He coming across them too. So we definitely under the same, you know what I mean, surveillance and shit. But it just was this vibe, yo. Like I knew they was there, yo. I could feel it, yo. It was just like this feeling, yo. Like they couldn't fool me. I don't care where they hide at. I can just feel they fucking presence, nigga. That shit was bad. When I told my man ain't, he believed me, but then he didn't. He thinking like, man, fuck it, like it's regular, you know what I mean? This regular shit. I'm telling yo, like, yo, this ain't no regular shit, yo. Like, yo, I know regular heat. You know what I'm saying? I know regular heat, my nigga. Even when it's real hot, I even know the kind of heat it is when somebody, when somebody violent. You know what I mean? I've been around when they come and looking for niggas for bodies and shit like that. That's a different kind of heat too.
Yeah, that's different type of heat.
You know what I mean? They be riding around. They got them niggas with them big vests and shit because, you know what I mean? It's a violent crime. But this wasn't that, yo. This was that. They was trying to bust a move.
Right.
They was trying to really bust a move, yo. You know what I mean? I just felt it. You know, I ain't fucking hold on, yo.
Yeah, that's what they is sometimes, yeah. They let you know, they kind of bait out themselves, and sometimes they don't really care. They make it like that. They're like, yo, you know, they be doing that shit like kind of like, yeah, they be, you know, but they be letting you know that they give you that vibe. If you in the street that long, you can tell when they try to bust a move or watching you like that, especially for no reason. You could always tell. But like what Hayes said, that type of when somebody catch bodies and they coming from, that's a type of different type of, you know, yeah, yeah, but that shit right there is just, man, everything just seems like it's a business. Everybody running a business, even the police, like, they run shit like a business. And I mean, they got their favorites too, organization that they favor, that they work with. And I mean, they pick their favorites. Yeah, you know what I mean? Real talk. The niggas ain't got shit on them, so you know, other people that they work with, like the Caucasian, the gangsters got shit on their ass. They got paperwork on them, just like they got paperwork on. And, you know what I mean? And niggas that they be trying to get to bring them information. It's a crazy part. You know, but man, the world is just a little bit different today, boy. You know, everyone's totally different. They needs more control. There's no order. Nowhere. There's no order nowhere. Everywhere. What's going on in LA? Look at today. It's everywhere. There's a whole. Everyone is doing. I know Trump did say no one's listening when he, you know, before he came in power. And if you take office, people are gonna listen. But what? People still doing the same thing. Ain't nobody listening. Shit. They're doing their own shit. Everybody doing their own thing, dog. Nobody listening. You ask me.
All right, I'm back.
Everybody. But you ain't saying that about Hazy? And Hazy people ain't still ain't, people still ain't listening to America. And nobody still ain't listening to America. They doing their own shit. Everybody doing their own shit. Everybody starting their own little war. Everybody saying their own little threats. Everybody talking their own little shit. And just doing this shit. You know, that shit wild. Wild.
They can, but we spend a lot of money, yo. We don't only spend a lot of money on products and consumerism. We spend a lot of money on traveling and vacation. They can't afford to lose that money.
Right. I feel you.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I can't help you. What's up, Jen
Them
Jen?
travel bans. Them travel bans gonna change the game.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. A lot of shit going on. A lot of shit. I just know it will. I didn't know it will come to this though. Like, you know what I mean? People choosing sides. If they're not choosing sides of the Chinese, everybody else. Or, that's, I don't know. So what do you think was going on with him and Eli? What's up with that? You
They
think that's fake?
faking.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I think they're faking it too, bro.
Yeah, they faking it. People was crying too much about it. They
Yeah,
was making too much of a big deal about it.
yeah,
We didn't elect him, this, that, and the other, so now you gotta pick and choose one up. What side you on?
yeah.
You on Trump's side or you on Elon's side? Either way, they fighting the same fight.
Why would you pick? Yeah, but I'm saying Eli gave the Nazi salutes. Huh? Yeah, I don't understand.
Huh?
So Eli gave everybody the Nazi salutes. I understand why people want to side with him anyway. So, Jenny, come sit
The
down.
Nazi salute.
Yeah, I said he gave the Nazi salutes. I don't know why people would side with him anyway. That make no sense.
You don't think he was trolling?
No, no, no. I think he did. I don't think he did that because he. I don't think Trump wanted him to do that either. I think that's when the whole thing started. When he went up there and did that. Because he always supposed to come in good, and then it's like you put something on that day where you have people start talking about him, like weird shit. Everything was cool until that happened. Everything was cool until the Nazi solution happened, and people started. It's like I thought that was kind of like sneaky, sneaky shit. I mean, I brought you in, but you can't be doing shit like that. I mean,
Yo, this dude do a lot of technological advances, yo. I highly, highly, highly doubt that he on that low level of thinking. Now, I mean, I could be wrong now. Don't get me wrong. I can be wrong like a motherfucker.
mhm.
But I sincerely doubt that he on that low level of thinking.
Yeah, know what? Say
I
that.
said I would sincerely doubt that he on that low level of thinking. You know what I mean? He got too much bigger shit to think about than, that type of stuff. Like, yo got SpaceX, yo. I mean, he got what is called Starlink and all that shit, yo.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? He got another level of thinking, like that's above Nazi shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a different level. So that's why I say I think he was trolling. I mean, I do think it was a Nazi salute, but I think he was trolling because everybody already saying him and Trump is Nazis. But then again, they might really be Nazis.
yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? To be honest with you, who knows?
I don't know. As I said, I think he was doing extra shit that he thought he could have done because but he shouldn't have been doing. That's my thing with him. Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, do I think it's fake? Yeah, I think it's fake. I think it was done to shut the people up. It just so happened that it happened around the same time that he had to exit his 100 and something days that he had to do when it was time to exit. It was some fireworks.
Yeah, that's what I said. Trump does shit for TV. I mean, he does shit where he's like, all right, I'm gonna do this, have them looking this way
Yeah.
while we over here doing this. That's how that man works.
I think that's what it is. Could be wrong.
Yeah.
I ain't 100% sure because if they is acting, they doing a good job of it. You know what I'm saying? They do seem kind of. So you tried to say that shit. His name on the Epstein list. There you have it. His name in the Epstein files. That's so everybody can want to see the Epstein file. We already know his name was in the Epstein files. His name was in the files because we already knew that Trump went to Epstein Island, but he didn't file Epstein flight log.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was telling people. Like, that's what I was saying to like, we were saying it was Saturday. Yeah, that's when we didn't have you up here. Like Saturday, the show that you missed. Where I was telling people the same shit. Like, yo, the man, everything that Eli is saying is that why he want people to hear. While people's already saying the whole, I helped Trump win the election. That everybody knew that. Like that, I don't think that's that like people already said that because that's what I believe is kind of fake because you know what I mean that shit that's what people want to hear. He's saying the things and Eli and Trump is so smart, they will say things that people want to hear. You know what I mean? They do that.
Right.
They do that stuff.
That's all it is. Playing with us because, well, not playing with us. They playing with the people that was bitching so bad.
Mm-hmm. I hear what you're saying though. I ain't lying about that at all. They do that shit. You know, play these card games, boy, and I'm like, make it make sense because everybody can see what's going on right here. This is definitely, but people fought. But that's what I said. Just like how people want to hear the Suge Knight and butter shit that Ray J was talking. They knew it was fake, but they still want to. You know what I mean? They still want to put it out there like, yeah, he was getting on like that. So that's where we're at right now, yo. If you're Trump and somebody says you're doing this and you know you can sell that shit, you're gonna sell it. You know what I mean? You already said to people, said you like media, you like the TV attention. You know what I mean? So he's gonna do that. That's what he likes to do. So if he thinks that, make a fake story, because this story seems so fake to me. I think that's why this shit kind of died out. How long was that again, Hazy? How long did that? How long was that? That died out.
The Trump.
Yeah, that shit died out. Right?
It's been about this week, about Monday, maybe last week. Maybe a week.
Yeah, that shit is crazy.
Oh no, the day Monday. I'm tripping. I'm back in the day Friday. About a week. About last Monday.
Yeah.
They started hitting the fan. That shit, nothing though. I mean, I don't know. That shit.
Yeah. That shit crazy. It is crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. That's how I said. Hey, but I'm just trying to show you what's going on. See, it's almost like they're distracting us, but they're buying time by giving us these stories. You know what I mean? Because think about it, like what you said, people love hearing bad stuff about Trump. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People like hearing bad stuff. So he's gonna do that. People like hearing bad stuff about Trump. It's crazy. It's crazy. As I said, if you want to lose, just say, yo, I support Trump. All that. Your boy Ray J, he's just weird. That nigga weird as hell, bro. And I heard that nigga said, "Oh, shout out to Diddy." And they was, bro. You know that he was on his podcast telling stories about him and Diddy was in the shower, what they was going on in the shower, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not even gonna listen to none of
that. I don't listen to him. I don't listen. I never listen to that
shit. Well,
shit weird to me.
I'm not even interested in the sex stories that been being told in the courthouse.
Yeah, I'm not.
Like, I heard this shit.
I'm with you too, but I don't like those stories either. none of those stories are just weird to me.
I just want to know what the charges is.
Yeah, and that's like, why
you
you
trying
guys?
to make me think he's guilty because he's super nasty.
Yeah.
So that means he guilty. It don't go like that.
Yeah, that nigga guilty for fucking getting some pussy. Oh well. I guess he's guilty. I guess he's guilty.
It don't go like that.
Mm-hmm.
Cause we let him do him like that. We don't stand a chance. None of us got a billion.
Mm-hmm. That's how people gotta understand. Like, you let this slide, yo, the rules is set up for definitely for the future. We're fucked. Cannot do that, especially with our boys and our like our kids that are not in their 20s yet, or you know what I mean, their 30s, or our girls. It's fucked up. I wouldn't say girls, because girls out there shit. You know what I mean? Even my girl knows it's set up for girls. She'll tell you straight up. They're doing this shit because she's a girl. A lot of black girls will say this. This girl's only doing this. Bitch is only doing this because she got cut. This was a regular girl with a lace front. That shit would never fly. You see what I'm saying? That shit would never fly. I mean, weird shit. They bring it as like these two girls. You know what I mean? I'm trying to like, it's crazy to me. I don't like this shit at all. I don't like that shit. Yes, Janine. You didn't left me just now? That's a lie. Stop telling lies to your mom.
Only thing with the Trump and Elon shit that I can't figure out is the angle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Why
If they cancel his contracts, if they cancel the Tesla contracts, how do that benefit them?
Yeah,
that's the only thing.
I said the same thing. How is him? But I think too. He's doing this because they don't want them Indian people controlling their Teslas no more. I mean, 'cause they control that shit. Remember, he said that shit is he basically gave it to the Indian people. So I'm just trying to figure if they're trying to kill it because I mean, they don't really want them. You know what I mean? Having control of it.
Now that makes sense. You bringing it full circle for me.
Because you got to remember what Eli said. Remember what Eli said. I brought my base over there. Right, my Tesla thing. So that's where the cars are made now. So they know they're garbage. That's why they're trying to. I'm telling you, that's why they're doing all this fake shit. Because when they do this fake shit, everything kills. No one's gonna find out what's going on with the cars. And then you see what I'm saying?
See, he got some money from India.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. Remember I was telling Rice about Trump got some money from a bunch of countries?
Yeah.
India was one of them.
Him and they got money from. I know they did. That's how that one Indian girl was so happy when she was with Jada's banks. Like you can see his wife is Indian, right? She was happy as hell. Some deal made, and as I said, I see how these people operate, bro. And I see how they move. I see how they're acting.
So maybe that's why.
But they're getting fucked right now because they're playing. That's what I said. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This is a card game. You know what I mean? Because I say card game because Donald Trump said card game. You ain't got the cards. Them niggas.
So he can't openly fuck India over. He got to act like he trying to hurt Elon.
Right. There we go, Hazy. You know what I mean? Smart way to
and
play
then,
it out.
And then that's gonna pull them out. It's gonna make them reveal their hand at.
Right.
How much pull they really got in Tesla.
Because you look around, look around in the US and you look around in Canada and North America, right? They're the one that come to you when you go take out a Tesla. And they're up and the price is going down, but they're still, you know what I mean? So those guys want them to stop raising the price, but they're still selling for expensive. That's how you see. Look around, bro. You see a Tesla pull up next time, a Tesla truck, it's an Indian man in there. You know what I mean? Or a young Indian dude. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That shit come from their country. They send that shit up here too. open their Tesla business, and then they, you know what I mean. But it's still Eli shit, but they run the business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. And now when you do that, when you act like they're beefing, you kill the market with that. Now they got the cars, but they really can't make nothing out of it. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? That's why you ship it all to India. Think about it. I mean, you have them here, they're gonna still work something. When you have them over there, they're not gonna work. You see what I'm saying? You hear me, Hazy?
Yeah.
You have them here, or Canada, or the UK. Those cars are gonna work. So I see when he built the base over, I was like, why the fuck would you want to manufacture your cars over there? But now I see why. But this is a big play they're doing. They're running a play.
Big play.
Yeah, they're not running a play. You're back? Jensen, you're back? I thought you was going to bed. I'm not coming to bed anytime soon, so you better stay. Yeah.
It's more importantly, their relationship more importantly rely around all that space for.
Right.
That's what everybody keep forgetting about. See that, you know, that's going to change the whole thing of war.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When it comes to war, shit gonna be completely different with that Space Force. Cause that shit, you know,
Right.
that shit can make China absolutely no match for Israel.
Nigga.
Only people who I believe that might got the same capabilities may be Russia. China might got similar capabilities, but they're gonna have the bootleg version. Cause they like to be cheap.
Yeah. But Russia, you see, Russia working with a lot of African countries. You know what I mean? Russia working with a lot of African countries. And I think low-key Trump and work with these African countries. I think they might slow things down with them, like stop trying to be a bully and work with them. You know what I mean? That's why I see what's going on. Come, Jen, it's time to bed. Come, let's go. So, I'm not bringing you to bed, but I don't want you to bed. It's 10:30, and you should be in bed. Okay? Now use me as a track. Escape. Come back. Come. Yeah, come. Give me that. Give me help. Give me kiss. Give me kiss. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
We ready to see though.
Yeah. It's a lot like they're gonna have to do something, yo. They're gonna have to switch up this whole working with these Palestinians. Whoever they're trying to work with. They have to work with some of these African people. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Man, Israel ready to finish them up. It ain't even going to be none of them left.
That's why I hate it. When you talk about the Democrat, I listen. The Democrat will see certain things, right? And they will put certain things in the way to sidetrack it. But as soon as they get in power, they act like they're the solution. You know what I mean? Or the problem, or that, you know, it's better off to deal with them. But it's not going to be like that. Burkina Faso is not going to deal with them. You know what I mean? He's not going to do it. The only thing he's saying about Trump is he's spreading. You know what I mean? That's all he's saying about him. He's saying you should really see what's going on. You know what I mean? You gotta play. You know what I mean? You don't know if somebody. I think low key might be trying to tell him like, yo, somebody really making you do this. But you know, I don't know. I mean, I just think in general, as a human, you gotta start listening to each other. Everybody gotta come to the table, like, you know? You know what I'm saying, Hazy?
Yeah.
Because before it's too late, like, this is the human race. You know what I mean? Everybody's human at the end of the day. And if we really have certain things trying to take over Earth or whatever is going on, or whatever, you know, people believe in, I don't know. Yo, Hazy, I seen your king. I seen your Hazy Sativa.
Say that again.
That's the hazy sativa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. The new Spencer. I switch up my thing now. This other spot that I do, they're not government. You know what I mean? They deal with me way better. You know what I mean? I'm finding out the one that I used to go to, the people that used to act like they act like they run it, but they were really working for the government. So I started fucking with it. I started fucking with the next one, where they kind of deal with me better. Like, you know what I mean? Way better.
Oh, all right. So you found they got some haze?
Mm-hmm. They got all this shit. Yeah, they got all of that. Government people there never had none of that.
Yeah, no, it'd be hard. It'd be hard to find on the dispensary tip. I found some super silver haze at the dispensary.
The dispensaries are messed
up. I can't never find purple haze.
Yes, haze. Yeah.
I can never find the purple haze at the dispensary. That's all on the street.
Yeah, because I don't know. I think they were doing that on purpose. Yeah.
A lot of these young people don't know about haze, yo. A lot of people never smoke no haze.
No, you don't. Yeah, it's true though. It's true. They don't know what haze is. I know you're not lying. You're not lying. They don't know what the haze is. Well, I know the haze. I've been know the haze.
Yeah, that shit got its own taste and own smell.
As I said, hazy, my right hand just like you, bro. That nigga straight haze.
Yeah, haze, man. That shit smell and taste so good, man.
The reason why he stopped smoking that shit because when he got shot in his pelvis, like, you know what I mean? He was supposed to do the surgery. The feds was on him. My nigga took off on vacation, you know, and that shit never, you know what I mean? He did a surgery, but he was supposed to go back to the follow-up, but he ain't never did that. Like, yo, I'm gonna get these things back myself. Like, you know what I mean? The police ain't gonna find out what's going on. My nigga took off for 6 months. You know, everything after 6 months, you know what I mean? You kill an investigation. That's why I try to tell niggas, like, don't look at me like some type of nigga, bro. I know the streets, bro. We know the code. Like, niggas been doing it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't break certain things. Like, you know when you break a case too? When you don't do shit like that, the police be mad at, they hate you. They hate you.
What? I already know. Hell yeah, because that be their resources they spent. They be wanting that arrest. Hell yeah, they hate niggas with that. Man. Hell yeah. I told you it was a nigga still on me for a bunch of years, yo. Because he kept being real close. He kept being real close, yo. He kept being real close, yo. He was close.
They hated him for that, bro. They hated him for that. You know what I mean? They made my nigga like that shit. You know what I mean? I know it's so crazy.
Swear up and down to this day, you gonna catch a nigga slip.
They was looking for that man like crazy. That's why I went there.
But see, I ain't gonna lie.
That's why they say when you talk to the police and you do it, it's a choice. You do that shit yourself. And even the fiends, when they OD them, they're not telling the police nothing. They know the police got to do their job, give them their shot. When they say, what's your name? So I can put it in your system, they're like, that's a lie. I don't have to give you my information. And they gone. I see this shit. You see what I'm saying, Hazy? You know I'm not lying.
Right.
I see this shit, bro. I see this shit. That's why when niggas try to talk to me and try to tell their street stories, tell it right, nigga. Tell it right, because I'm gonna show you something. If you got street credibility, you know what I mean? Even if you're not in the streets no more, and you're not doing nothing, niggas gonna be like, yo, I remember this nigga was in the streets. Niggas gonna still feel sometimes they're not gonna fuck with you like that. You see what I'm saying, Hazy?
Yeah.
They know he was. Real talk, that's what I said. Yo. That's why sometimes you gotta keep yourself in the shit. You might have to check some of these niggas. You know what I mean? None of these young niggas see me outside, Hazy. They say, what's going on, yo? I remember one time a nigga see me outside and he thought I was his homie. So he's like, yo, I walked over to the nigga was like, oh shit, what's going on, yo? It's you, I didn't know because he had the same jacket on. In my mind, I'm like, you see? That's why I don't wear young niggas jackets in these clothes. I mean young nigga jacket like these puffy jackets, like this. You know what I'm saying? And niggas could really
you don't you to somebody else.
Yeah, niggas could have really knocked you off and think you somebody else. That's why I'm saying at a certain stage you gotta, you know what I mean? We gotta move, like niggas gotta move different, bro. That's what
like Mr. Cheeks.
Huh?
Like with Mr. Cheeks, right?
Yeah.
They say, they say Freaky Ty got killed because they thought he was Mr. Cheeks.
Yeah. Isn't that shit crazy, lady?
Yeah.
They thought it was Freaky Ty. They hit him because they thought he was Freaky Ty?
Yeah, they thought it was Mr. Cheeks.
Yeah, Mr. Cheeks. Yeah. They hit Ty, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
That's wild, you know what I'm saying? That shit gotta be bad.
That's why I don't be doing none of that. I mean, it's crazy, boy. That's what I said. That's why I said, even if you're not in the street, you gotta be street smart and think like that. You can't be wearing the same thing these niggas be wearing. Especially niggas are on your block. You know what I mean? Police might be watching the nigga and start watching you thinking you're that nigga. Yeah. So it's always good. Even if you're not doing nothing, it's good to switch up. Even if you're clean, you're not doing nothing. It's good to like.
Yeah, you better still be watching your surroundings. Shit.
Yeah, I watch what's going on around. And I'm like, these kids, I look at it like these kids. That's why I don't buy my kids, especially my son, every shit that every kid wearing. Man, this shit is different. You're not gonna say, oh, you're not gonna confuse him for a next kid. You know what I'm saying? My
people looking different.
Yeah, different. I mean, he's just not in the same everyday shit like the same like what they be wearing. Like, you know what I mean? He's got his polo, he's got his polo shit, he's got his dress, like, you know what I mean? It's casual for him. You know what I mean? He doesn't walk around like every other regular kid. I don't have him dressed like that.
Right.
You see why I move hazy? I don't, you know what I mean? I'm like that too. I don't really. I mean, I got my shoes on, I got my shit. I don't really, because that's where you get, and that's when I noticed. That's where they be looking at you because they want you to wear that stuff. You know what I mean? They look for certain dress code. That's why when they go undercover, they only wear earwalks and fucking and those cargo pants. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They look, and New Balance shoes. That's how you know these motherfuckers, my nigga. You know what I mean? Am I lying, Hazy? That's a nigga.
No, you're not. Yeah. In Baltimore, it's a bunch of New Balance.
Yeah, New Balance shoes, nigga. And earwalks and fucking cargo shorts. Yeah, cargo shorts. Because
it's a bunch of New Balance.
They need the cargo shorts. They got a whole bunch of recording shit in there. They got a whole bunch of niggas that they're looking for in their pictures and all that shit. All that shit in their shorts. All that shit. You know what I mean? Iron and shit like that. So, and they be out here. They be doing their job. They be doing their job. Niggas just don't think y'all could be out there doing nothing slick. These niggas ain't going, you know what I mean? Catch y'all. That's how I go back to what Hazy was saying again. All these people are out there that are doing the protesting, hello, think they won't get caught. They ain't gonna get caught. Because they gonna have all y'all, you know what I mean, pulled up on a drone and said, oh yeah, this is the person that did this to the police. This is the person that told this over here at the police. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Guess what? They gonna harass your family. You know what I mean? No, you got more ice coming out.
They definitely, absolutely gonna be getting grabbed up this time. They went and grabbed up some people from January 6th. And I ain't talking about people that they was charging that they were signing with Trump. They went and grabbed up some people that they found out was, helping the shit on.
Mm-hmm.
So they definitely they already know how to do it this time. But let the motherfuckers keep going, you know what I mean? It's just go down in history for us to know how it's gonna turn out. That's all. All right, but shit, I'm about to tap out, man.
All right, my nigga.
You already know, man. Let's go round.
Yeah. All right, Hazy, much respect.
Much respect. You already know. Salute everybody that stopped through, man.
Yeah, much respect to everybody that stopped through. Yeah, y'all, the shit that's in the air, I'm gonna order for blunt, man. Probably get out here in half an hour. The shit that's in LA, the shit that's happening in LA needs to slow down. I ain't gonna lie, that shit needs to calm down. That shit, it just looks horrible. We're getting out of hand. You know what I mean? And I don't like where that shit looks. It don't look right. It don't look right at all. That shit is just like straight garbage. I mean, straight garbage. If they trying to, they're trying to control the system, control what's going on, they gotta make that shit look. They gotta make that shit look. They gotta clean that shit up. It's a whole mess over there right now. It looks looking crazy, y'all. I can't believe it's looking like that in the streets over there. What's gonna? How are they gonna make money in the summertime? Summertime started, and they're blocking out the whole. You know how much people like come and go to. You know what I mean? Go spend time in Vegas and LA and all that shit. Shit crazy. And then I heard they had a shooting on the street. They had a shooting on the strip. A lot of shit going on. A lot of shit. There's people shooting. I forgot to tell Hazy that, but there's people shooting out there. Yeah, people niggas shooting out there. Niggas shooting out there, boy. Shit sick. Crazy world. Crazy. This shit's happening all over the world. All over the world. It's just like, it's crazy. So crazy because if you ask some Christian people, they'll tell you, oh, this is how Judgment Day starts. This is how Judgment Day is gonna begin. But I don't know about that. Allegedly, I never said it. This is how it starts. I'm just saying, they're gonna say all this shit. But man, this shit wild, y'all people. Wow, what's going on today in this world? We just need to come together, and that all the one. It's like I said, we should be able to talk to each other as human beings. It doesn't seem like humans like to talk to each other. It's madness. We're living in crazy, crazy time. I tried to pull that video up in LA and try to do me and Haiti try to play it before we left. They freeze that up and tell me my computer was whatever, taking up space for this video. Now look, I got rid of that. And I pull up something else in the back, some Diddy shit I was about to play. They never showed me nothing. I just said, fuck it, I'm not doing that. I see what y'all are trying to do. We're in a crazy time now, people. We is in a crazy, crazy, crazy time. I'll tell you this right now. The whole world is on on some what's next or just because North America is like this. People look up, and that's how people need America. People look up to America for a lot because this is going on of fighting a whole bunch of Mexicans, other people, Colombians, and other countries that are getting sent back. And then, as I said, and this protest is used for other shit too because you got other radicated people that are using, taking, this and using it for clout. Yeah, it's I kind of like it's a damn shame to see what's going on there. I mean, we want to see the world or the country burn down. Everybody live outside. That's crazy. Imagine all the homeless people that live over there. What they're going through. I mean, it's crazy. Crazy. Got war going on. You got celebrities getting locked up. You got, I said, I already told people there's gonna be a lot of stuff going on. When we get up to, that's why you see there they pushed it to cancel to 90 more days for the tariffs and all that shit because they already got other plans. They couldn't deal with this shit so fast. They got to take care of certain things first. Crazy stuff going on in the world, yeah. I mean, because we got homeless people among the people taking over like it's zombie town. Or we see more police than civilians on the road. And that's what we want in the world. We want more police than civilians. Like I said, somebody got to break that up. 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 I don't know, but that shit's not looking good right now. That does not look good it doesn't look good. TV, nothing. The whole world, whoever is watching, they're probably like, nah, we don't like this. We don't want to see this right now. It's crazy, y'all. It's crazy. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. A lot of crazy stuff going on. People losing their mind. People having crashing out. I seem like in this time, if you could hold it together, mentally you're strong, and physically too. A lot of people falling apart. A lot of people falling apart. A lot of people. What's good, bro?
What's up, man?
Chilling. Hazy just left like what? 5-10 minutes ago? 5 minutes ago, I think. That is crazy.
What happened?
No, just saying he checked out for the night.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm saying, right? Crazy. What's going on in LA? It's crazy, right? That shit right there, baby.
That shit staged.
You think that's this stage, right?
I've been watching that shit from the get-go.
Yeah?
Yeah. You have a protest, the police standing out there in the barricade for 4-5 folks and 78 cameraman. Bullshit.
You're right. That's what I was saying the same thing too, Rice. I was like, yeah, this is like some made up stage shit. Rice, you know what? I said the same shit.
I watched it from the get-go. I asked, and look, they even got they people on YouTube that defend the shit, y'all. I typed in the comments, I was like, how you gonna have a protest with nobody there? And they was like, well, it's only 9:00 in the morning. And so at 11:00, I was like, well, I've been watching it for 2 hours. Ain't nobody showed up yet. And then there was no more comments after that. So I'm like, man, this whole shit staged.
Yeah, it's staged, bro.
Ain't nobody. The police doing all that.
It seems like
Where the motherfucker get cinder blocks from?
there's more military out there. There's more military than people out there protesting, and there's more police. It just seems like it's just a whole movie scene to me. The camera,
And
the
where
4K.
where the police get cinder blocks from? I mean, where do people get cinder blocks from? These cinder blocks just laying all over the place. Let's just go buy some cinder blocks so when we get mad at the police, we can put them inside of these baskets. And come on, man, that's some made up shit. Ain't nobody really giving a damn. They trying to spark black people into getting mad about some shit, but we just don't give a damn about none of it.
They want
So this shit is over.
They want us to say, yeah, we went through this. So let's ride with the Mexicans. Nah,
Yeah,
nigga.
no.
Fuck you, nigga. Fuck y'all. Y'all do that shit by yourself. Real shit.
And like I tell people all the time, it's so many people letting the Mexicans have it right now because y'all go to work, y'all section off the jobs, hire your whole goddamn family, tear a whole company up, bring it to his knees. That's what they doing. That's what they've been doing. And we pretend that they good workers. No, that's bullshit. I'm telling you now, that's bullshit. And now we not getting hype over that, and we just don't give a damn about immigration or none of that shit, because don't none of that shit affect us. And the shit that did affect us, no one gave a fuck until it affected them.
Right.
So you're on your own.
Right. Don't expect us to come down with you. I heard a lot of couple of Mexican niggas said on this panel, oh, as I said, Ruger Q had it. I remember when this shit was going on. Ruger Q told me, oh, they could protest, but it's not good that they burning the places down. But I see the Mexican people doing the same thing over here, burning cars.
I'm gonna say this: if you Mexican and you waving the Mexican flag on American territory, if they lay your ass down, that's what you get. Go home.
But
if you like the flag so much, go home.
But Rice, they say, part of LA was part of once there. You see what I'm saying?
The whole West Coast was.
Yeah.
From Tejas on all the way over.
That's why they don't want to leave. That's why they don't want to leave from there, because they believe that
Texas is the English name of this once by itself country. It was named by Mexico, which means friendly. Tejas, Tejas. That's the original name of this state I'm in, and it was owned by Mexico. The whole West Coast was. That's every state over there is a Spanish name. Y'all don't see that Spain ran all that shit.
It's got a 40 because that is right though. That West Coast people, low key, that shit feel like they should allow like. I understand they took it over there, they made it theirs, but if that's the case, like don't kick them out. You know what I mean? At least
but the people that's claiming indigenous, Mexican people that's claiming indigenous, those are Spaniards. Those ain't us.
Right. Got you.
The Native Americans, that ain't us. Those are $5, what we call $5 Indians. They bought their way onto a plantation. They mixed bloods. That's all they did. And pretended really well. That's why they look like the way they look. That's not the people that was here first. I'm gonna say this again. The people that was here first, they had knowledge of the Bible and all the shit that was here, including the Constitution, was here way before anybody motherfucking got here. Because this used to be what they would call Northwest Africa. Did y'all not know that?
Northwest Africa.
They've been trading. Why you think that there's pyramids and all kind of archives of biblical times over here? Y'all think that the world? Come on, man. We can't keep doing this to ourselves and thinking that the world was just that small, that it was, since it mentioned just a couple of cities, there was only cities that actually existed. That's just not true. When people say, well, they have pyramids lined up here like over there. Yes, because It was a power structure to it. I think it had a lot to do with electricity and energy.
Mm. Right.
And in every city, I know in the United States, we have a Martin Luther King Boulevard. Why is that? Does that mean Martin Luther King, the real Martin Luther King Boulevard, is in LA or is it in Memphis? Where is it at? That's people don't get it. They just don't get it in that aspect, bro. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, Spain ran all that shit over there. All that shit is some Spaniard shit. The people that fight the hardest for the land, for these lands over here, don't belong here, and they never have. They everything they stole it. All of Europe wasn't nothing but thieves. Spain, Portugal, thieves and pillagers. Spain, Portugal, France, Europe. That's why y'all about to go through it. The world is cutting you off. I would hate to be a white person today, a European English white person today, for real. The world is cutting you off. They tired of your shit.
Yeah, that's
Tired
crazy.
of your shit.
This is crazy. Though. I see. As I said, though, it's true. You know, it's like almost like they're trying to say, yeah, come protest with us because we're fighting the same thing that you guys did. Nah, yeah, get out of here.
Nah, that protest was some full of shit. The only people that was rioting and looting was the ones that was paid, just like they did back in the game when they did the LA riots. They calling the same plays over and over again. And the only people going out there is the ones that get paid.
Yeah, because some of them look like they were paid out there, right? So it looked too like everything brand new, and it's like everything does
Oh,
look.
Chef, it's a documentary of the LA riots that happened in '92, right?
Yeah,
Do
yeah,
you know in the documentary that what if you look at the documentary real close and you slow it down, and Snoop did a good job on his documentary. Snoop had something to do with it. If you look real close at them riots and they slow it down, let me make this very clear. There was not one black person looting or stealing out of them places or burning buildings down. All of them was white people. They interviewed a couple Mexicans and white people. They said, no, we came from San Diego because we heard that it was some free shit up here. They was giving away shit. Meanwhile, they blamed that on the black folks, didn't they?
yeah,
All the black people are rioting, looting, burning down their own neighborhoods. No, bitch,
yeah.
y'all burnt down our neighborhoods.
You ain't lying.
Y'all burnt that shit down. Why? Marking from Anaheim will tell you. They wanted a transit a union there. They wanted a better busing system because they wanted the Olympics to come back to LA. That's what all that was about. And they didn't give a and once they lost the bid, guess what, Chef? Guess what they didn't do no more? They
What?
didn't give a fuck about they didn't give a fuck about them riots. They didn't talk about them no more. Like the shit just went away. See how that shit works?
Yeah, that shit is crazy.
That's what that shit was about. That's why I say when you talk to him and we you can say he's alive, but the thing was he worked for the LAPD. He was high ranking in the LAPD when this shit was going on. He telling you what the instructions were.
Right.
He's not telling you what he heard, what the news said. He's telling you what the city police told him to do and how to incite it. That's why them buildings didn't burn up, they burnt down. The police threw shit on top of the buildings to make them burn. They were trying to cripple a thriving community because that's what they do every time motherfuckers go to thrive. And white folks can't leave motherfuckers alone. That's why you motherfuckers can't go nowhere here in the near future. Like I say, the cat's out the bag on a bunch of shit. Especially what that damn fool just said about Trump. Y'all don't think that we finna get repercussions of that bullshit? Y'all crazy.
What
That
do you
man just signed his doggone death certificate. Donald Trump just signed his death certificate, and Elon knew that when he said what he said. Because they know Donald Trump gonna rat. He gonna do everything to protect Donald Trump. And fuck everybody else. And all these Americans thinking that Elon lost, and that's the real Trump. Trump stood up to Elon. How stupid do you have to be to stand up to a motherfucker you hired and you have the potential to fire? They don't take no balls. Fuck you stand on. How the hell I'm gonna stand up to my employee? That sounds stupid in itself, don't it? Just because he got a lot of money, he still work for me.
Crazy.
Talking about Tesla took a hit. Tesla been taking hits since that man said something. And we didn't do shit. It was the rest of the world that said, nah. Americans made excuses for a goddamn Nazi sign. The rest of the world said, fuck him. That's what happened. And at that point, Trump knew right then, he had to do something. That's when the plan went in motion. He been planning on arguing with Elon ever since that little boy said, "You not the president."
Yeah.
Why you sitting there?
Yeah. He been in this feeling.
This shit been in motion. That lets you know that these niggas ain't never been friends. They was in competition. And Elon know one thing: Donald Trump his life is on the line. They finna get rid of you. They finna get rid of him. Y'all can't see it. You don't mess off no billionaire's money and think you just gonna skip off because of your job. I told y'all they gonna Ronald Reagan his butt. They gonna do something to him, keep him alive, and he gonna be a vegetable in office, and JD Vance gonna run the whole thing. Watch what I say. They gonna vegetable him, and y'all gonna think that it's something because he already just talking. If he ain't a vegetable already, he just be saying shit. Elon opened up a big can of worms when he said that shit, bro. The world heard that shit. And with them having people that live over here in the States, access to all our media and our newspapers, people around the world are asking the same question: is it true? Inquirer minds want to know because, again, the world is. I'm not the only one that sees that woman is in jail for absolutely sex trafficking people to absolutely nobody. The world said that first. I just thought it was trouble. I'm being honest with you. I heard that from somebody way in France. Because they man, like Epstein, the dude that like Epstein over there in France, you know what happened to him, Chef?
What happened?
He hung himself in jail. Like Epstein.
It's crazy.
Everybody's want to know the same thing.
So did he do that? Did he do that, or did someone do it?
Who knows, Chef? That's what I think. Did they fake his death? Did somebody unalive him? Who knows? All we know is he got arrested and died like Epstein and passed like Epstein in this almost the same exact fashion. He didn't even get to court.
Right.
And why didn't Epstein get to court? Because he was finna tear a hole in this government. And the Donald is just as guilty. I don't know if he was with Epstein and the underage thing, but I do know this. All through the 80s and 90s, he ran Miss America pageants. And if y'all seen them Miss America pageants, you had to be a damn near child to be on there. Many complaints of him coming through the dressing room while them girls naked looking at him. That's where he got that whole you can grab them by the pussy and they won't do nothing because we rich. That's where that come from. Yeah, it's locker room talk, but he in a girl's locker room. You know, this the same motherfucker that said if his daughter wasn't his daughter, he'll date her. This motherfucker sick, man.
Yeah, he did say that. That was kind of like, whoa. Pause.
This a sick motherfucker. At first, I thought he got old
Yo,
and he understood his ways, but now that I see him now,
I couldn't believe he said that. Yeah, I couldn't believe he said
uh,
it.
nobody can. But he just be saying shit. Didn't I say that shit? He just be saying shit.
It's some off the wall shit. I don't know if he's thinking when he said that.
Y'all, who do you think he's talking to when he said we can grab him by the pussy, chef? Who you think he talking to? You know who he talking to? He's talking to Jeff Epstein. Did you know that?
Nah, nah, I did not know. That's why he said that.
Shit. That's what the big deal was about. So these motherfucker weird, man. These people crazy. This not the same dude. I thought the last time he ran, he acted like he had half of some sense. Uh,
Yeah, yeah. This guy is just like I don't know what
this
happened.
one here,
I don't know what happened to him, to be honest. This dude, not the same dude. Is this Trump like this Trump right here? I don't know. I don't know, right? See, that's act a little bit different. I don't know if he's doing it because he with the shit. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Because he could, you never know, he could be, with an agenda that they want him to play. As I said, they got him in office for one thing anyway, to
what
do what is going on right now. So
all I can say, Ship, is that it seems like the agenda is what it is, and this country has already been destroyed, and the rich people are finding ways to cash out. And the only way you're gonna have a job in this country is if you're doing something AI can't do. I'm being honest with you. AI and robots, because that's the only way that this new country that's coming, that's the only way it's going to be able to compete with China as far as manufacturing on a global scale that they really want to do.
mhm.
To be honest with you, they've got to cut costs completely down in order to rival China in manufacturing.
I believe you, bro. Everything is on AI. Like what you said, you can't do something that AI can't do, then you're good.
Yeah,
Yeah, they doing it better and they
if,
do it.
if, if, if you got a job as a content creator or a songwriter or a movie producer, all that shit finna go to AI, bro. It was a dude just cuss Timbaland out about the way Timbaland did things and the way he was going to incorporate the AI. And Timbaland didn't even do what the dude said. Timbaland had to tell the dude, you do know that that didn't happen like that, bro. Did you see that shit?
Mm-hmm. Him and who was arguing?
It was another producer, and Timbaland don't know the dude, but all these guys are producers that was on Timbaland's panel. And so he was like, "Yeah, I didn't appreciate the way you use AI because it takes away from the songwriters, and we don't do this. I don't give a damn. I'm using AI to write my songs. I suggest you do the same thing. Talk about what it takes away the creative experience and it takes away from the artist. Nigga, get a real job. Songwriter is not a motherfucking job no more. Get your ass out there and work. They got AI for that.
Mm-hmm.
Stock investments, investors, and all that. They got AI that watch it for you and will trade for you. Get a real job, nigga. Financial analyst. You better get a real job, nigga. You dig where I'm coming from, bro?
Yeah.
You a top streamer on YouTube? Get a real job, nigga. Here come AI.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. That's why they switch up shit all the time because
Shit,
they're not gonna pay you no more because they got the AI.
they got AI.
Bryce,
They
what are
don't
they?
need you.
Bryce, what are they doing? They explained the Diddy trial and they got the AI. They got an AI Cassie. They got an AI Diddy. You know what I mean? They got an AI judge. They got an AI jury. They got an AI prosecutor. Like, yo,
I'm telling you.
the way they do it, bro, who gonna do content creators? The way they do it, you see what I'm saying? Yo, did you see the AI generated Cassie when Cassie was pregnant? And they were
I'm
showing,
trying to tell you,
bro,
Chef, bro. I'm trying to tell
bro,
you.
Rice,
If you work at a call center, get a real job, nigga.
Rice, you right on it.
AI is about to take that.
Yo, I seen that shit. I'm like, yo, this shit is going to AI because they got the AI answering, the AI acting like it's Cassie. You know what I mean? They got Diddy in the courtroom. I'm like, yo, if that ain't a proper reaction video, I don't know how are you gonna get that? Like, and if you're doing that, you're gonna have to pay some real money to get the AI to do that. You know what I
I'm
mean?
just telling you. I'm just saying.
And Rice ain't lying though. Majority of the shit I seen lately, everything, even with Trump and shit, it's AI. They got like 100,
If you drive trucks and you got a 30-year note and you got 20 more years on that note, 15 more years on that note, you better find you a real job and learn how to invest in you some money because pretty soon you're going to come up out that truck. Guess who's going to be driving that truck? Nobody.
Mm-hmm.
They gearing you up for it. They already told you what they going to do.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. Yeah.
Hey, I can't do my job because animals don't react like people. Animals don't fuck with things that ain't people or natural. They kill shit like that or run from it. So I know damn well I ain't worried about it. AI robot can't do what I do.
It's crazy, yo. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, it's man. That's why I'm saying, like, yo, that's why they change all this shit. Right, saying
If
like only the YouTube could fucking you know what I mean? As I said, it's crazy because I see AI videos. I'm like, damn, they're using the AI now. Like I said just now, that's why I see a lot of big YouTubers. They shit looking low now. They're not like before because they're like, yo, we don't need you. We got AI. Why are we gonna
you
pay
got AI,
big bucks? You know what I mean? And they just make a name. Or that's why they use the AI tools. They
y'all
don't use
y'all
the
don't
yeah.
y'all don't see how people sit around and have conversations with their AI. You ain't never seen that shit.
Huh?
People sit around and have conversations with the AI. They ask the AI questions. If you was the devil, how would you destroy the world? Well, first thing I would do is, yeah, people sit around and have conversations with AI.
Damn,
I used to listen to a live stream. A dude used to sit around and have a conversation with Copilot.
that's crazy.
A live conversation on his show. That was his show. He has a live conversation with Copilot.
That's crazy, right? I ain't gonna lie to you. That's crazy. That's
That's
crazy right there. That's some next level shit.
that's some next level shit.
That's some next level shit.
But the only way that the United States can bring manufacturing back to the United States is if they cut the cost in labor, which means niggas won't work. That's all that means. You won't anything they can get a robot to do and go fully automated, bro. It's on its way. They already ran the test and it's superseding people by a long shot. All of it.
Mm.
All of it is doing better than people.
Rich.
Y'all know why? People got emotions. People don't want to follow instructions. People want to do things their own way at somebody else's job. People tired of that shit.
Not lying.
This shit over.
Shit crazy.
If you do anything behind a computer, I was even telling my daughter, if you do anything behind a computer, I'll be honest with you, you better get you an AI bot. You better get you a clone and make him just as good as you. It ain't a college kid on here now taking their exam. Not exam, but doing their homework. AI doing all their homework.
Wow. Yeah, that's what this. I see it. That's I don't that I don't want to introduce my kids to that. Because
I dig it. I dig it, Chef. The point I'm trying to make is while old people trying to run from it, you can't run fast. Yo, it's they turn now, and that's the way in the world. Now, This is how I would do it with my children. I'm gonna teach my children the core of how to do it on pencil and paper, so they can even write in the dirt if they have to.
right,
But while they got the AI, they can utilize the AI can do it much faster. Utilize much faster. You get what I'm saying,
yeah,
bro?
I get what you're saying.
And I ain't gonna lie, TikTok. When Chef first got me on TikTok, yeah, it was a hell of a social site.
Hmm.
But now I'm gonna tell you what, because they sell so much product and this tariff war stupid shit that this man pulled, it's turning into QVC.
Yeah, they switch up a lot of shit. They made it bad for people.
They want you to hurry up and sell their shit. If you agree to sell their shit, you can go live with two people. If you buy some shit and say you'll put it up there, you can go live. They don't give a damn. As long as you sit up there and tell people about their shit.
Right.
It's turning into QVC. It's turning into every time you scroll, it's gonna give you a few things that you are interested in, but then all of a sudden they're gonna try to sell you something. This is the cheapest
Oh,
drone ever. Look at
yeah,
this.
yeah. Get this and this how to make this grow and
Yeah. I know chef. They be showing him knives and cooking utensils and shit.
what?
He struggle.
Oh, you don't even know. Food, lot of food shit. A lot of shit. I got man.
Blenders and all kind
Yeah,
of shit. Every time he show, they trying to sell him
yeah,
something.
yeah. They trying to sell you something. Trust me. That's crazy. Hurry up and buy it on this motherfucker, right? Hurry up and buy it.
Mm.
I say y'all is crazy. Y'all is crazy. I mean, and y'all make it easy too because y'all already got people locked in already. You know what I mean?
Right.
Y'all made it easy.
And I did, chef. I messed up. I might have messed up, but I went on ahead and I joined me uh, a little group. I got a little management group,
Yeah.
but I'm only selling high shit on mine now because like people don't come to my shit and buy shit. But like they got, have you seen the mini computer chef that China's making? They're just as strong as like the gaming PC I got. The mini computer's like $300 and it's way stronger and faster than the shit I got. And I paid like $900 for all the shit I got.
That,
It's like $300 and got all the shit in it. No lie.
$900. Wow. So,
Not even nothing.
so what does it do? Is it good?
Yeah, it's really good.
Right.
It's a gaming PC, and it's about big as
Like the regular.
shit. It's about big as a fold out phone. It's a little bitty box. It's a itty bitty box. It's a itty bitty box gaming PC. I said, if anybody buy anything off me, I'm gonna make $100 a watt. I ain't selling nothing that'll make $2 and $3. If I'm gonna sell some shit, it's gonna be generators.
Right.
Yeah, big shit. I ain't going in. I ain't doing the little shit no more.
Yeah.
Unless somebody just wants something, but shit, you can buy it and get refunded. If you if you buy if you buy some on their chef and then they send it to you, you'll get refunded if you do a video on it.
Oh wow. Damn. Okay.
Yeah. So let's just say on your cooking channel, you found a blender or a mixing bowl or something that worked real well.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Or a saute pan that don't stick and work real well and last forever. If you buy it and it's a refundable sample, that
Yeah.
means when you make a video on it and you use it making a video or the short, they gonna send you your money back.
Wow. That's wild. That is wild.
Refundable sample.
Refundable samples. So if you do a video, that's kind of neat. Though. As I said, they over there, yo. I don't know, yo. They get smarter and smarter over there. I can't lie. You know what I mean?
Wish you'd have been in the stream yesterday, Chef, with me and Snoop. Now we was on GTA 5. They done showed me another glitch where we could
Oh,
just give each other a call.
I seen the shit. I seen the shit this morning. I'm like, damn, Rex was playing GTA. I ain't never seen that pop up. But you know what I mean? Like, damn, I seen your car. You said, I'm like, I see the car that you had. I'm like, damn, this guy had them big ass, still has them fast ass cars. So is that from the money that you still have from last time, a long time ago?
Yep.
Whoa.
I don't ever spend no money. BK just gives me shit. I haven't spent no money and I don't even have no money on there. I think I got something like $3 million. If that, I think I just had to buy a penthouse garage. That cost me $1 million. I think I might got $2 million left.
Yeah.
BK gives me everything with these glitches. Yeah, I filled up a whole 2 garages yesterday. I got 40 cars.
Yeah. Damn.
He was like, Rice, go get another one. Rice, go get another one. Rice, go get another one. Rice, go. I'm just part of gang. And then this one girl came on there and we was chilling and shit and she was trying to prove to me. She was like, you probably got some cars I want. I kept trying to explain to her, baby, I don't play this game like that. I get on here for the social events. These my friends. I get on here to have fun. I'm not serious like that. I don't know the difference between the F1 or Benny's. I don't give a damn. I don't know.
I see. I agree with that.
I'll drive anything. I don't care. I'll be doing heists and all kind of shit. I just know how to shoot people real good. I know how to run away real good. I know how to evade the police real good. I know them three things good in the motherfucker.
Right.
That's all I need to know. Only thing I'm mad at, bro, is that I didn't know that it was I I accidentally switched my account from my PlayStation 4 to my PlayStation 5. That
Yeah.
shit irreversible.
So
I
you can't erase it.
I can't send it back to the PlayStation 4. I just got to start a whole new man on the PlayStation 4. And I can't even start a new man. I had to start a girl because I already used the man. But I sent him to the PlayStation 5.
Crazy.
But I'm glad I did that because, like I say, BK already on the 5. He really don't play the 4 that much.
Yeah.
But we don't be on there fighting and going and hunting down people and stuff. That if it go down, it go down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But other than that, we don't be. Nah, them boys last night was talking about a reunion. They was talking about a GTA 5 reunion with everybody that we used to play with. And man, it's gonna be like I said, that one they was laughing at that car meet. They was like, remember that car meet we had when Rice blew up all the cars? I was like, yeah, I was real embarrassed. Everybody was at that car meet. Ivo and all of them was at that car meet. I got everybody to come to the car meet. And Snoop got all his people, BK got all his people, Red got all her people. And man, it was like 60, 70 cars out there in that parking lot. And my dumb ass accidentally hit that L1, that R1 button. While
I know they was mad at you as hell. Yeah.
hell yeah, nigga, that was a chain reaction. Car just started blowing up. Boom, bam, boom. I was flying off. They was like, "Who did that? Who did that?" Everybody was mad as a motherfucker. I just started getting killed left and right. I just started letting people kill me so they can get their kill back. Cause it mess up your kill ratio.
Yeah.
That shit means shit to some people. That shit don't mean shit to me.
Yeah,
Oh,
that shit means so. Yeah, that shit does mean a lot to a lot of people, right? You know, that shit you really can't do that to certain people. I mean, they take it out. Even when the next time they see you, they might take it personal. Yo, that's why I stopped fucking. Hey, that's why I stopped fucking with that game, right? I stopped fucking with that game for a reason.
yeah, they do. But that's what we was doing. That's all. And my green screen, shit, my green screen
Yeah.
on the lime green cars. Oh, bro. I was riding in a Nuggets Lamborghini.
Yeah, right. That, you know, them days was the shit, bro. I can't lie. It was the shit.
That's how I got. That's how I started. That's how me and Nachi got cool, real cool. She used to play with Snoop, and I jumped in there and was playing with him. And I didn't know that was when I didn't know what the hell I was doing.
Yeah.
Nachi was the most patient person in the world. She was like, "No, Rice, come with me, because you don't know what the hell you doing." No, I sure don't. She had to fix everything, man. My aim assist, because it was on everybody. So
Right.
me and Nachi getting jumped, and I'm shooting her too, cause I don't know the fuck. I'm fucked up.
Crazy.
And see, at that time, they was all everybody had a lot. You know what I'm saying? Everybody had a lot of.
Hmm. Back then, a lot of people used to play it, yo.
Yeah,
People used to play that shit. That's
but
why
they all had a lot of money and shit like that, man. I never been that. I've never been really since I played that game. I used to get high and play that game by myself, where you had to have so many points, so many orbs, and all that. I can't remember what Final Fantasy. I
yeah.
used to play that shit when I was old, when I was younger, right?
Mm,
But I ain't never really played a RPG game since I've been a kid, like Zelda.
yeah.
You know, I don't really play role playing games. I'm more into sports. That's why I've been boxing. Right now, I'm doing Road to Gold, my second channel, Chef.
Yeah.
You need to come over there and interact. Chef, all you got to do to go live on TikTok is interact with people. Interact with people. You ain't got to have a lot of followers or nothing. You just got to interact with people, and people got to come check on your channel because you interacting with people. My second channel, Chef, I can already go live.
Yeah.
Yep. I just got my 14-day pass yesterday. I did the game. I did the end of the game.
Yeah.
But I didn't play the whole game. I played where you can hear the game, but I had music playing like I was listening to music, and my title was music. Now somebody reported me, Chef, but I just got off and got right back on, and they had no problems.
Wow, they reported you. That's what I said, man. That is crazy.
Yeah, you know they was gonna report. You know they was coming.
There's too much reporting. You know? People are just like, I don't know. I don't know.
You know they was coming.
Some people just don't quit.
And I think it's triggered. I think they have an AI trigger.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna tell you something. After the game, I listen to music, and I have the same. And this is why I'm probably gonna do this every night. Every night that I don't have to work, like tomorrow, I'm off, right? So tonight, when we get off, probably about 15 minutes, I'm gonna run me a little old music session because I have, I start off with 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That one was loyal last night. We jammed out last night.
That right there. That just seemed like people are getting more reported over there than ever before.
That,
It never used to be like that.
but it don't take nothing for people to report you over there. All they gotta do is not like your comment or something. That's why on my one profile I got that white boy up there talking about some black fatigue. If you don't get your bitch ass out here, there ain't no such thing as black fatigue. It's just fatigue, motherfucker. That mean tired, and that's y'all white people. That's why y'all marching and shit. Don't put us in that shit. Ain't no such thing as we tired. We been tired. Fatigue ain't the word, motherfucker. We exhausted. Y'all just never be fatigued. Take your ass on out there and march with your fatigued ass, but don't be coming up here telling me about no black fatigue. And where the fuck y'all be making up these words and what niggas y'all be listening to make up these old bitch ass words? But stop.
Yeah, they got a nerve,
And then I sent another controversial video out. Check this video I just sent out, Chef. This gonna start some shit. I know it is.
Bluetooth disconnected.
Hold on. Listen to what this nigga say, Chef.
Why are you always talking to women? You know, so many of these social media dawah bros, you know, always talking to women about women, how they're supposed to be, how they're supposed to act, how they're supposed to dress, on and on and on. Like, why are you always going into the ladies section of the masjid, Akhi? That's not your lane, right? I mean, what happened to the segregation of the sexes? Women are over here, men are over here. Meanwhile, you're always about women's business. Always talking about the sisters, always talking to the sisters. They've got mahrams, they've got walis, they've got their guardians, and it isn't you. I mean, I hate to use their terminology, but this is about the most beta thing you can possibly do. Always in the women's section. And the irony is that these are the same ones who are endlessly droning on and on about masculinity. Meanwhile, you can't do the basic thing, the most basic thing that men do as men, which is to ignore women. I mean, I'm sorry, I don't mean that in an obnoxious way, but women have their world, their sphere, and men have their world and their sphere. But meanwhile, you're always trying to weasel your way into the sphere of women under the guise of nasiha, under the guise of advice. But you're just like a peeping Tom who's trying to justify why he's doing what he's doing by saying that you're just trying to check up on the citizens and make sure they're safe. No, it's not your business. The men are over here, brother. Meanwhile, you keep sliding your way back to where the sisters are. And, this is very disrespectful. It's very insulting to their walis. I mean, let's take this offline, Let me catch you on the street talking to my wife or talking to my sisters about how they shouldn't go out or they shouldn't go to the gym or they shouldn't go to school or you don't like the way they're dressed or what have you. I wish you would. You better hope that red pill you took is a painkiller because you're going to be dancing cheek to cheek with the concrete, brother. You know what I'm saying? Look, I've said it many times before. The Brahma is about protecting the women whom you're responsible for from other men and about protecting other women whom you are not responsible for from you. So leave them alone. Ignore them. If she's not your wife or she's not your sister or she's not your daughter, then don't try to do her husband's job or her brother's job or her father's job. Know your place. Because as far as any real wali is concerned, you walking up to a woman or talking to a woman and trying to give her nasiha, it just looks to us like you're trying to chat her up because that is what you're doing. You're nothing but a pickup artist posing as a da'i. You're a snake in sheep's clothing. So I would advise you, my nasiha to you would be for you to lower your gaze before somebody lowers it for you. And what? Why you always talking?
Let's go start some shit, yeah.
That's crazy.
That's gonna start some shit.
It is gonna start some shit.
That's gonna start some shit. Cause you know the like the men always telling the women how they supposed to be. She telling you better let a hoe be a hoe, unless that's your hoe. I'm just saying. Because you see the games these girls is playing. I saw her on the news today too. I don't know what happened though. What what that girl do at the bottom to that boy that play football?
No, they said that because of that marriage, he never signed a prenup. He might lose money. He might lose something. I guess what
Oh
how much is
shit.
it? 24 million, something like, or something like 40 something million or something like that. He might not. You know, they're not. But
Not if she cheat. He ain't gonna cheat. She gonna be the one to fuck that up. Everybody already knows that.
you never know.
And I think she think that everybody expects that too. So as long as she don't get comfortable, they gonna be all right. Watch. But the moment she get comfortable, watch. Watch.
Let's see. And they could be playing a game on the media too. They could just do whatever the
I'm
media
telling you.
wants,
Yeah.
what the media wants them to do.
But I don't know why they apologizing to Sexy Red. Sexy Red ain't. She had to cancel her show. Is that what he apologizing for? She didn't set enough.
No, no,
She,
because he was telling people that he slept with her and his dead homies. But then he was,
uh,
then he said, "Oh no, we was on the same plane and she was, and she slept in her seat, I slept in my seat. That was it. But that's bullshit.
he out here lying on his dick. I told y'all to watch that nigga, man. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, he weird, bro. That nigga Ray J weird.
And that nigga from Temple that used to follow me around all the time, he always tell me, I talk to Ray J all the time. I'm always giving him counsel. I'm like, if you don't get your ass away from me, shit.
He crazy. I don't know if he trolling or whatever he doing, but he crazy. I don't know if he's trolling. I don't know what is trolling and what they consider trolling, but that shit that he was doing, what's her name?
Nah, these niggas crazy, man. That nigga ain't trolling, nigga crazy, man. You know what's wrong with him if we're playing. These niggas crazy.
Whole weird dude. You know what I mean? And that's what I said. It's easy to put a jacket like that in Sexy Red because she dresses, because she acts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yep.
No offense, no,
She ought to sue his ass for defamation.
yeah. So now when
He
he goes,
apologized. Now you need to play. Now you need to pay because you done admitted guilt. You stupid ass nigga. That's why it ain't no good. You should be lying on yourself. Oh,
yeah,
what's wrong with y'all? Where do they make y'all at? This is crazy.
hmm yeah,
God damn. What's wrong with y'all?
said he lucky that wasn't a white girl. Yeah, you know what I mean? Or one of them
She ain't doing good with her. He could have lied on somebody else because she ain't doing good on ticket sales in the first
yeah,
place.
yeah,
She
yeah,
gonna have to sell on her lip tips and fingertips to the industry behind the scenes.
yeah, right.
Cause don't nobody really fuck with her like she thought in the first place.
hmm Ever since the whole Carsonet thing when she was caught doing the whole work on the doing the whole powder on the camera.
Yeah.
hmm
Man, somebody sent me a message in my messenger from my hometown. And it said, sometimes they don't invite you to stuff because you don't do powder. I said, well, goddamn.
working that spoon,
Somebody been out in my messenger with that shit.
working that spoon, and you know what I mean, doing like it wasn't her first time. So I don't know.
Nah, I don't. I can't fuck with nothing. I'll fall apart. They a damn lot. Zay was good enough for me, man, and I couldn't handle that. I'm talking about passing out and shit. I know I can't deal with nothing no more than weed. Nah, man. That Zay did it, and I don't know if y'all know what that is, but that's a cigarette dipped in formaldehyde, cut with PCP, a sherm stick, wet. That was what we used to be on all day like that. I'm surprised I'm the only one remember shit. Don't nobody else really remember shit.
Yeah, it's wild. And then you know, I don't know. These drugs, man. I see people passing out and all this shit. These drugs that they got these days. I don't know what's going on. Man, this game is turned up. But yeah, Ray J, yeah, he apologized for that shit. And yeah, yeah, he out here, right, apologizing. But he was swearing on his dead homies. That's phony as hell.
Lying on his dead homies.
Yeah, nigga, that shit for clout. That shit for clout. He's a weirdo, yo. I can't believe he's even. The funny thing, I'm laughing at he doing shit like that as a grown man. Like, but Sexy Red is one of your favorite artists, and like, everybody's your favorite artist. You make no every time he get caught into some shit, there's his favorite somebody like or his favorite artist. Every time he get, every time he get caught, the same thing he said to Nicki Minaj. Oh, you're one of my favorite artists, Nicki Minaj. Nah, 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 nah. Like everybody's like, shut up. Yeah, play that. You just need to stop. After a while, you just need to hang it up. It's embarrassing Brandy all over again. You want to be up like damn. Uh,
Yeah, he's wild.
yeah, is this the stuff that he does? Is just really you're a grown man. This is what you're doing. I make no sense. You're too grown for that. Way too grown. I'm sorry. Way too grown. Stop. They all are here. Man, lying, yo. Lying, bro. That's a big thing, you know. How people know can. As I said, can he get charges for that? But like what you said, though, right? She's not a big like, you know what I mean, she's not making no money like that for nobody really.
He can. He can get charged with it.
He's, man, he's something else. He's something else. You know. It's dead home.
He can get charged with it.
But then he said he was trolling. I don't know what I'm supposed to mean. I guess if you say some shit like that and you say you trolling, then yeah, you good. You trolling. trolling. Oh, I did this to this girl. Oh yeah, I did. I'm my dead homies, I swear. And then he used to come back and say you trolled. Like, what type of shit is that?
Crazy shit.
Yeah. Like, what's going on these days? Man. I said, y'all, everyone just been follow the leader, but everyone just leading everybody the wrong person. It's crazy. Crazy. And now, and that's crazy. As I said, that leaked video with Diddy, that had nothing. Right, Rice? You agree? There's none. That video that they put out there, there's nothing on that video to say, oh, I don't think that shows me that, it's like, he kind of like hurt, seems a little bit hurt, or like trying to act like he's not hurt that she's leaving, or ignoring him. You know what I'm saying? That's what I get from that. There ain't no, I don't know. Do you think there's gonna be a mistrial, all right?
I don't know. I think he'll win. If it is a mistrial, they might leave him alone. They might even drop the charges if it becomes a mistrial.
I don't know. I said this is week 5, and yeah, still no. I don't see no kids or nothing involved. No, all that stuff. Yeah, crazy. Didn't they say they had some? Didn't they say he was doing something with some kids and shit like that?
I don't know.
Yeah, allegedly, I'm pretty sure it was something like that. They were saying that, kids, sex trafficking kids, allegedly. I don't know, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they were saying a whole lot of that. That shit is wild, people. Crazy. Week 5, what was it? What? And then we're gonna see what happens. Who's up right now, guys? What happened? Well, obviously nothing's gonna go on because everybody watching what's going on in LA right now. As soon as the next one's about to end, the next one start. That's crazy. Hey, Rice, you see what that shit is? Rice, you see what that shit is? Next, at what? The distraction. Diddy trial about to finish, and then we got a next thing start up. So everyone's gonna be not paying attention to the trial no more. You know what I mean? They gonna be paying attention to what's going on in LA. Yeah. On to the next block. As soon as this is done, you're gonna have watch this over here, and then they might put something else for everybody to watch out for. That shit is crazy. Absolutely wild. I don't know. But yeah, all that shit is crazy. But yeah, right. So I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna see you on the next one.
Already, fam.
Yeah, shout out to everybody that came through. I mean, peace, much I love and respect to everybody. Yeah, let me this here. What else I got? Hold on. Computer moving. All right. There we go. All right, y'all.